Hello, hello, I've returned. Let's go ahead and hit the page for a little bit, and then the world boss is coming in less than 10 minutes. Got all the odds and ends to do today. Hopefully, finally, we can get a better weapon. I have a 600% aspect already on my Lightbringer, so it's not like it's bad. It's just at a certain point you want better. Even better. And it's the only thing on this character that isn't triple crit for masterwork. You know, just keep me like holding off. So hopefully today's the day we get the winner. The Ori's coming. Okay, so I didn't get my GPU yet. I don't have my Switch 2 yet. They put it off supposedly until today. So this one might also be a little shorter than I usually like my streams to be because I can't miss these things. They can't sit out in the rain and they don't need to go back and wait another day if I can help it. Granted now because of time the GPU might not go in immediately, but I'll feel a lot better when it's here with me in my possession. So that's what I've got going on. And I might be a little hyped up on caffeine. Trying a fancy acai energy kind of tea thing. It shouldn't be as much caffeine as like a Mountain Dew, but more than a week removed from all that. I don't know. I already feel like I'm bouncing off the walls. We'll see what happens. Good morning. How you doing? Okay, then hype. Maybe too much hype. All right, let's see what we're doing over here. Nothing there. Go again. I do have the war cry on. I hear her crying at me. And did I do all my quick shift and all that sort of fun stuff? I did. By reflex, sometimes I do get it right. Not all the time, but sometimes. Hey, channeling, that's nice. Let me have that. There you go. Almost to the boss now. Oh, we're halfway. I got plenty of time. It's taking a nice leisurely little stroll because the world boss is coming and we'll be hanging out and maybe playing with the wardrobe for a bit until it comes. Even if I do get this fast. Right around here. Looking pretty good, I'd say. More over here with the champions. Hello. How do you do? Poison Enchanted Chilling Wind. That one's alright. Now how do we look over here? This one. Always teleport. Mother's Herald. Got a champion here for you. Nothing here. Keep going. You will showing me everything, but yet not enough. There you go, triple elite. We can play with that before the champion shows up. Hello. Those die too. I love it. And then you know what we got going on. Below Chilling Winds. Teleport right here again. I see you. Let's take a look at how we do on the right side. Nothing. I need another turn, so we gotta go all the way back over here and to my right. I think that's when I kill these little ads. They do add up. Lupo showing me where they are. A little tempting. Hey, wait. You're a teleport elite. Hiding from me like that. Rude. Okay, little bear. And these guys are helpful. People had mixed feelings about them showing up in the pit. I wonder what the overall verdict on that is gonna be. Like, yeah, let them have that forever. Try and offset this, or never again. Who knows? Back over here to the left. There you are. Finally into the boss room. Less than 5 minutes to world boss. Timing's gonna end up pretty okay. Pink Marauder, hello. Give me more damage, please. Love that roar. And the bosses definitely feel pretty alright right now. After coming. And try and plug some points into Keeper. 85. Almost everything's around that 90 range on her. Too lazy to go and do a little bit more of a grind to get the higher ones. Doesn't really need it. Anything else I do other than more pit stuff is solid already. Hey, how you doing, Geo? Alright, we're off to the world boss in a moment. If we could have gone there straight. This one is in the Zarbinset area. Home sweet home. To the swamp. Rocking the purple portal today. 4 minutes till Ashava. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. On my way over there now. Sorry, horse. Pulled you out just to put you back away. Howdy, Robbie Rob. How you doing? No more goblins. Sad face. Only the mother's blessing, which for me may as well be nothing at all. That was so convenient. Love it. We're already here. So while we're waiting, stay on the horse so we don't get stealth because we like to see the sparkles. So on the site, 891k, 5% sparks. I'm gonna make something else. We got 7,656 on Forgotten Souls. We're doing pretty well on that today, but we can always get more. Yeah, it's just like, oh, great. Oh, no goblins. Let's put my speed stuff back in since we did our one pit. These gloves don't have armor on them. So there's like this, and of course the boots don't either, but it's holding my resistance together. So that's where we're at. Could change this roll and give a little bit resistance back. It might be okay, or the armor or something, and then these gloves would feel a little bit better. I think we'll just leave it the way it is. Alright, yeah, the only thing... Oh, the boots don't have a trouble, but, you know, that's a pretty good combination. Please, put your shoes back on. What are you doing? Get a little too comfy here at the world boss. So, I would change some of these up, but then you don't have the sparkles. It looks like maybe this one doesn't have a lightning effect, right? We could change this if we wanted to. Let's say that we did. That's a little bit too much leg for you. I don't approve. That actually looks pretty regal. Dig that. That's not the hooves. Let's change the legs there. Oh yeah, I can put hooves on. Here, do this. Granted, if I do that, I can't even be able to see it much. But I know they're there. We went from Sphinx to... I don't even think that... I think there is a proper... I was thinking like Manticore. Like, no, I don't think they have hooves. Chimera? Chimera usually, I think, they depict it as still a lion in the front paws, though. I don't remember. I mean, it's kind of all up to interpretation. Usually seems to be like a common way to go about it. That's kind of cool, too. Could do that one. Are these? That doesn't need... We got like a bird. Guess I could. With the peg leg. It's like just go totally off theme. I like the hooves. I like the hooves. Go to this one. Frost Lords. That one's just normally in the shop. I'm gonna leave the sparkly part since I said we were gonna sparkle today. We will. Dante is the pet of choice. Hey, Subo, you're messing with the vibe here. Go away. Why you gotta get in my shot? A minute until Java. Got it. Team Bow Bow, Kailua, Latidia, the Freya, Luxtig. It's a 280. Almost halfway. We saw our first other 300 that wasn't one of us yesterday. We were giving them a hard time, but they never responded in the local. Too bad. The only ones allowed to be 300 here. I didn't play along. No fun. Some people are just no fun. Granted, I don't think many people even pay attention to the chat in this game. Do we blame them? Not really. Good morning. How you doing, Mama Taters? Anytime I move, Subo's here ruining it. Go away. Go away. Yeah, you stay over there. I always give Subo a hard time, and he's like everyone's favorite because of the map there. We'd like to reject him. Can't be too popular out here. We're gonna put you down a peg. True, this might be the best or one of the best helmets in the game. I still stand by the season 1 limited Necro one's my favorite. The full armor looking helmet. That's my style, that's my vibe, I can't help it. This one is pretty close up to up there. Pretty close. It's a druid and you know how wear forms go. I need to make a Gatling build of some sort just so I can run around as my new cosmetics. I like it so much. Yes, it's the world bot. Good meowing. Let's grab the barb him. There's a no Care Bear. I almost gave myself a Care Bear name, whether just Care Bear or something like related. Apparently there's a Boulder Don't Care Bear here. Fun. Which reminds me, Ori was saying she was gonna make her boulder too. I have a lot of the pieces kind of sitting around ready to go. I just haven't commit because I still have better rotting Lightbringer dreams. That's where I'm at. Poor Ashava. Still has the best theme song of the 3 world bosses though. Although I just like the Haunted Mansion vibe of the Wandering Dove. Best girl still a shot of avarice because of the goblins though. Hey now, that stings a little bit. Little bit. Leave me alone. Get back down here just a tad. Best girl indeed. Gives us extra loot, can't complain. I like how we always love to remind everybody Avarice is a sheep. She's the queen of goblins. I'm sure Ashava is a sheep too, but you know, demon things. Who are we to say? Let's inventory this and Whispers of the Dead. Nice. So, I heard we have hearts and masks, so we can try and do the quad Lightbringer thing. What do I have here? Don't need any of those. Go get my box. Should've got the box first while I was down there. Let me hoof it over here. Literally. Alright, health, chaos, two-handed weapons. Yes, I could have done two-handed weapons. Let's do the hearts first then. We'll do the one we have less of. I need to find a space for this one. I need a shadow step pair of boots. There we go. Let's go play with Varshawn. I do not have unlimited space right now, do I? No, I don't. Let's gradually work our way over. Let's do the Malignant Burrow. We're gonna go through the hearts thing. Well, it does naturally follow logically to have less hearts than masks. Masks are high supply, especially for those of us who have done the pit grind up to a 300. In my case, kind of more than that. Alright, so on me, I only have 30 of these. Or he's bringing more. Thank you. That. And here we go. Force pin for the Lightbringer. One of those really fancy rings would be kind of entertaining too, because I love a good pull. In the farming for mats, I could probably get away with dropping one of these and might still be alright. No ancestral to start us off. Fine, we got plenty of time. Less time today than usual maybe, but plenty of time. Okay, here. Down we go. Alright. My Switch did not come. Well, I was waiting around for it. They sent me an email and said, oh, it's Thursday. Today should be the day. And this is also the day for the GPU. For all of everything updated. Sometime this morning to this afternoon, I should have both of these things. Supposedly. But I probably won't have time to put my GPU in for a few days. It's supposed to be today for both things. 50, 80... Hopefully I have the power source and everything for it. I realized when my brother and I order air jump the gun, I'll check out all that. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I also have to buy other parts to compensate, but it'll be fine. We're fine. Switch hype. Yep, we're gonna get the Switch 2. Switch 2 obviously right out of the box. That'll be fun. And then whenever we pop open this rig, also gonna put my second capture card in. So, you know, technically if I wanted to, I could even stream Switch games. I probably wouldn't, but, you know, theoretically, it'd be cool. I've had that second capture card just sitting over there for probably over a year. Okay, here. See, the thing is, I should have over 1K, I think, but I might have an 8050 in this one. So if I do have only 850, I'm gonna have to, you know, upgrade. And then we were already thinking about getting another motherboard anyway. We might just do all the things. Just do all the things. Here. Change everything. Upgrade it all. Okay, here we are. Looking good. Because I got 2 rigs here, and then I don't remember exactly what's in what. I just have to pull up the Windows settings and look at some point. Collect these. Yeah, that's why it's just like I don't want just good enough. Just good enough is not usually good enough for me. If I'm actually going to upgrade a thing, I really want to upgrade a thing. Okay. Here we go. Now again. Here. Yeah, everyone kind of has that issue with this game. But it should be alright. I can find the happy mediums and all that sort of deal. But primarily, I want PoE 2 when we play it to run where I'm not in fear of certain enemies that have certain lightning effects that always cause issue with what I have now. Down we go. Yeah, D4 is a hog. Does some weirdness. Select. I got one of those. Right, let's see. 580, not high enough. Resource cost reduction though. If I want to be lazy. That one could do it, but I would rather hold out for better. A little toss, diet, lightbringer. If it was a 600, I keep it. Because then I have like the full set of options for 1GA. It's like, that's cute, but you know. Not exactly what we're looking for here. We can do better. Always the way. We can do better. Let's inventory. Again. Yep. Alright, we had the same issue. I would usually play like everything like on Ultra for all these seasons, and then we got to this season, and then I had to turn down my settings because of the lag at the beginning of every zone. For whatever reason, it started doing that. Kind of lame. Okay, open this one. Here you go. Here, this. Nice dive. Very cool. Yeah, we're looking for one of those right now. For a quad. What aspect did you get? That's what I'm always worried about. It's like, it'll give me the quad, but it won't give me the 600 to match what I have. And it's like, oh no, why even bother? Every season, we're all like campaigning for if it drops a quad star, it should have max aspect, and we still haven't got it yet. Like, how much do we have to hammer down this content? Can I break our hearts after finally getting the quad item to drop? Not like this, but seriously, not like this. I don't have any other parts for the rig right now, but we're thinking we're gonna see how that GPU runs and then maybe upgrade the motherboard too. Like these. Got you here. Go again. The other thing I have going is to switch to. The About Me should have not all my specs, most of my specs. Like that. Down the Twitch side underneath the video. One more for inventory should be fine. Seen a lot of Belial yet today. Okay, this one. And inventory now. I have that shard. All of the Jewel Guardian's shoe. Be here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, don't need that one. We already have a quad dolmen. Always gives me the one I'm not playing. Got a flesh render, that's quad, perfect too. I cry. Look at all these. They're set spawned together. Oh, he's coming. There you go. Good old Dante. Still very curious what they're gonna give us next season for pets. They kind of hit all the basics already, so next one hopefully is only a little bit more odd. There's a Belial. Alright. Okay. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Go again. Not good enough on that front. I think I had a pretty decent one the other day and I trashed it because it's just like, wasn't great. I mean, excessive. I'm gonna mess with that for the fun of it. Look at those disintegrates. One ancestral in that, but not what I need. Go ahead and grab all of you. And one more before we inventory. Frostburns we get rid of. Ooh, Roshan shoe. Doing the poison dance. It drops. Belial. So I guess I inventory after you there, buddy. Going up at the end again. Pop this one, clear here. Pop these again. Alright. Clear these. The size of the GPU I'm getting is gonna be a little hefty for what I have. It's fine. Like, it was one of those, like, it's fine, but if it's just fine, it doesn't matter if you could upgrade, do you do it? I still might. It's not a matter of if there's a point or not, other than, like, down the road. Alright, clear this. Do we need any of these things? Nope, we do not. There you are, and we go again. We'll do amulets. Take these again. We don't need any of that. Clear that one. And collect that, and we'll go ahead and hit these again. Collect it. It probably would allow for it, but I don't really need to do. I don't care about cheap option or not. It's just like whatever I. Usually, whenever I upgrade something, I like upgrading a lot at a time. Within the mood. Collect this. There you go. Jolnik ring. Bad roll. Don't like it. Yeah, exactly. Just kind of future proof there. 10 degrees. We'll clear that out. Good morning. How you doing, Arrows? And everything I do with this one, I kind of like hand me down to the next. I gotta. Yeah, the ones refine most of that stuff on the streaming rig kind of matches this one. Gonna do the hand-me-down GPU, and that one will be fine too. Let's go inventory. Looks like I need to do a toss of one of those legendary rooms, at least one of them, into storage. Hate having those lying around, but I hate going into my storage and getting my swaps back too. I wish they put rooms into like their own little separate spot. I'd be a lot better about it. There you go, Tammy's in there. Do the yo. Open that again. Sit down. Cool. Open these. Grab that one, and that one, and that one. Still not completely 100% sure what causes the blue screens on that stream rig. The blue screens that this one was having, they were having together at one point. Both were having memory failures, like together, because they were built together. And like that was fixed, and now sometimes the stream rig still catches an error. Yeah, I updated a bunch of stuff the other day, so hopefully it's just like good again, but the errors that were coming over just like that. Open this one up. Here. Yeah. Speedy, speedy. This one's a 200%, and then we go into the strong room that goes over. Theoretical. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, that's where that stream rig is right now. Pop some weird ones, and it's like, what? Excuse me? Clear here. Popping this again. We'll go to the next one. Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't doing it to expect any like performance difference. For now. All right, here. What are we doing? We need that. All right, this way. There we go. Yeah, it's exactly 2 different ones. Like what? It's why it's like popping lots of different ones, and it's like this. Like okay, this is some bigger issue. What am I gonna have to fix now, or like start guessing? I'll go in here in a second. Leave her quick shifting for a moment. There she goes. Okay, then. Sure. That for you. We'll open up these. Aha, spark. Love to see it. There we go. I know. You're looking good today. It's a shame you don't get to see it much in game. Between her being stealth and being a bear, it's just there. Fine. We can always just open this up and then sit around on our horse in the world boss. Worth it. There's always the loading screen. That's why the loading screen exists. I feel like it exists primarily for poor druid mains that still feel like they gotta actually wear something more than their bear skins. Right, clear this out. Alrighty, got that one. Take those. Did I want to hit another one? Yeah, I did. I guess we'll do it. Alright. Okay, then. We got 33 hearts left on her. How many do I have here? And a little bit more than that, so we'll probably toss some more of these back to her just to even it out. I got an inventory though. Let's see. Got inventory. You got an all stats aha on ya. I don't need this. I don't need that. I'll go ahead and get rid of the gafflet unless something really outstanding came from it. It did not. I only jokingly say we should make a gafflet build. I don't know. I got a lot of obfuscate floating around for the next few days. Let's see here. Throw those for another roll of that. Yeah, I see that. There's another opening there. Like, who's counting? We'll figure it out as we go along. I'm gonna have to split them again later. Sure enough. Okay, then. Open this out. We love some Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer all day. Go again. How's that doing? Quick shift. None of this. Random jaw rune. I mean, sure, why not? If I could actually pick it up. I do have this problem. Okay. I could switch my runes a little bit, but it won't even work. One more for inventory. Fix it so I can pick up the jaw rune. Okay, there's you. Let's see. Belial or no Belial? Let's see what it does. Oh, you're out. So here we do 24. There we go, now I can inventory. That should be almost even, but not quite. I'm gonna have one extra run. Still have 2 left. Alright. That's my cooldown reduction. That is the one I like on that ring, but it's not that great. Let me throw the other legendary in so I can grab a jaw rune. It's weird because I'm also slotted with a jaw rune. Okay, here we are. Clear that out. Open this. I know it's one of the larger ones. I don't remember the exact one we got because I did not actually order it myself this time around. Let's open that one. Here's my quad materials. Yep, there's a quad materials. The only mythic I have ever picked up that's been a quad is materials. And now this is my second materials, but I guess I would hold on to it out of principle just to remember that we had to. Collect that one. Alright. A lot of us around here do actually have MacBooks that we use for like work purposes. Don't need that. Alright. I am also out anyway. So let's collect these, and then we get to do the masks next. And we'll throw that materials into storage and just shake our heads at it every time we see it. Hurts. Wonderful. Good luck. Alright, so where is my materials might? Although we're gonna pull up anything that has might on it. Okay, so I don't even have a material saved, so it's a new spot to grab. Colors Match Life Dagger, I would never use it. Toss it, so there's a quad materials to play with. Oh dear, we got all the masks. When you said you had more masks, you were not kidding. So I'll use these so I can get more space back in my inventory. There we go. So we got like 8 here. Alright, so let's go ahead and go over to what's his face first, to the temptation of the Undercity. Even more masks. Exactly what you're into, huh? At the moment, you have no choice. Up we are going. Alright. Here we go again. Pet Dante for good luck. He's flinging his head around, it's cute. Ever wishing the poison creeper was more than what it is. So grab all the masks. And here we go again. Give me another take on the quad chest armor experience, but give me the shroud instead. Thank you. I can't have my Lightbringer. That's, I guess, what we can hope for. Love it when you get a quad mythic before you get the actual unique you're shooting for. Amazing. Let's collect. There's the gloves. It's fine. Tyrael loves me. It's a sign. It's a sign. A holy class Wayne. I don't even really care for holy classes that way. Just seem to care for me. Okay, then open this. Alright. Go again. Let's see. Pack speed, rotting lightbringer, 280%. We do not approve. Okay, then take that. Alright. Lucky hit chance, willpower, defensive posture. Nothing that way. Missed the foot, we do. Collect the gold. Yeah, the foot totem. Good old foot totem. Inventory. No winners. No winners. No, Jewel Guardian showing up again. That is when I'm about to leave. Okay, then stop this. Stop this. Leave that lurk deadly feats. Let's go. Okay. That's fine. Grab those things. Okay. Let's right arrows. Tell them nothing. Double ammy. Go again. Now big crusty. 165 out of 200. That's a dud. Another amulet, double. Let's see how it is today. Like, oh, we'll give you multiple GAs on everything you don't need. Even the mythic. Gross. Okay, here. 2 GA plus for her too. Don't be stingy now. There's 2 enemies, only 1 GA. 1 GA and 460%, you dud. Yoink. There are 2 different combinations of colors for this cosmetic that look almost exactly the same, and it's obnoxious. Gotta check what those pants were. Let's go in here. We good? Down now. What? Jewel Guardians again. What do they think they're doing? Go grab the aberrant heart. Here we go. And we'll do that again. Oh, she's got an inventory. Echo your var. Down he goes. Open it because I can. Wait for her to come back for the next one. We're gonna be one off of each other again. Push splash, push splash. Alright, next. Here we go. Okay, then. Alright. Walk all over him. Two-handed maces, gloves, and pants. All that's good. Let's hit this again. Triple pain gorgers. Did it get the good roll on the bottom? Didn't look like it at a glance here. Do it again. Yeah, 100. Ooh. Sad times. Sad times all around. Grabbing the pants. And we'll go ahead and move on back. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then we'll sort these out. Introduction from close enemies. Don't want it. Clear these out again. And we'll move on back. Let's go. Alright, Echo of Yurvar. You are down. Grab the gold. Regularly see like press kits and things for various things that they're doing. Like they got tabletop, Diablo coming and that kind of thing. Okay, clear these out. Some of that stuff is maybe more than you gotta know where to look. Open this one. There you go. Open this. Go again. Okay, then here we are. What? The Watchers, huh? Good times. I wish it was so dramatic. Everybody's super chill, so it's not quite like dealing with the Watcher. Not at all. Dun, 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 dun. Let's open that. And inventory. Let's see, anything with more than 1 GA. And waxing gobos. Let's get rid of this again. There you go. The communication bandit 2 seasons in a row now. New record. Way to go. Let's go. Good deal. Grab the gold. Take that. To be fair, most of the time, people who get banned a lot, they go with, oh my goodness, they're stomping on my free speech. But the reality is most of the time, it's like, no, we just get tired of whiners. At least that's what we're doing here. So it's like they either ban from just like, they cannot function in normal society and talk to people like people, or they whine too much. It's just like, you can't be bothered to constantly entertain that. Like, oh no. So what kind of communication bans do you earn? This is the classic, you know, like what you have to say, or, you know, other things. Like that or that. Do we see a nice one of these? Well, no, 420. Bad aspect. My hundreds of percentages. Ugh. Well, is this the widest range of any aspect in the game? 400%. I mean, it's got increments, so it's not as bad as it looks. It's pretty bad. Belial is coming. We'll inventory after this one. I want to like Stone Burst. Like, as a skill and the way it looks, I dig it. As it actually, like, scales, not so much. Alright. Something questionable on your desktop? What kind of desktop are you running over there? Sort this. Fire and cold. That would be the problem, yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Doubt. Doubt. Shield Guardians. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go. And let's open that. Belial, helm with 1 GA. You are not what we are looking for. Let's open this again. Morty, how you doing? Here. Skedaddle. Here we are. I wish the lightning sparkles off of my armor persisted as I'm a bear. That would be very satisfying. That's actually how they should make the Druid cosmetics. If you wear in certain pieces, it carries over into your wear forms. That would make them so much worth all of the money that they charge us for the same amount for other classes, despite not being able to see them a lot of the time. Should persist. Open up. Collecting. Another one here. Engorger's Gauntlets. Great Strap of the Crone. Alright. Gloves, rings, all of the things that we don't need. And I think inventory should be about full there. Yep. Solar massage and coffee would be great. I'll get to it, Tiny. Counting on you. Okay. Armor. Oh, no. Full reduction, 115. Full power quick shift. Those rolls are low. Did I have this capped out? Yes, I need to put one of these away. Which one is it? It's an EO rune. Me actually preemptively cleaning that room stash. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. Revar's Horde. Kind of a lame horde, buddy. You should work on that. Love a good squish phase bear. Who need knights? No. No knights around for you. Bad imitation. He's falling at our feet. Something dropped there, and I looted it so fast I don't even know what it was. It was Frostburns, double GA, no thanks. Give a bear a shiny thing. I'm gonna keep my quick shift because I have to interact with the dang altar. How rude. Pants. That one. Storm's Champion. He's got a lot of lines for a dude who's already done. To get a lot of lines, it always makes me think of PoE2's obnoxious bosses. I wish these were a little bit more so like those, to be fair. All different phases, if we actually saw the phases, are way more exciting when you got some poetry backing it. Maybe it was just me. I don't think they're there yet, but they're probably getting closer all the time. We live a few more decades, maybe there's a chance. At this rate, it seems like a lot of us, if not all of us, are gonna make it to when the AI will de-air actual MMORPGs for us actively. It'll be great. I look at the tech on that all the time. I was like, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Like, in like text kind of games, they already do it. I'm just waiting for like this quality here. But that'll probably put most games out of a job. I don't know. Most devs out of a job. At a certain point, it's like, okay, they're generating the graphics, they're generating the story, they're generating the quest lines, they're generating everything. Well, I guess we'll just quit then. Yeah, I gotta do it all. Needs nothing more. It's out of our hands. You don't need the particles to be doing much anymore. We're going beyond that. Frostburn, I'm going to achieve my brain in a jar dreams that they were always accusing me of being anyway. Okay then. Open this out. Double chest armor. Well, chest armor GA, they're definitely not something I need right now. Unless you're gonna give me the shroud. Back-to-back quadterials, 2 seasons running. Woo! Amazing. I think it was last season. It was either the last season or the season before. Either way. Still my only quads. Should have done inventory on this one, but that's okay. You got stuck in the Act 2 in boss 2, so you and Dirty Devil both got stuck at what he calls Druid Sandstorm. So it kind of sounds like some of you guys need some help on the old Druid, and that game will be a lot better to you. Congrats on the Starlace. That is an attack speed GA. Alright, now we inventory for real. No Belial? No Belial. Country out there, 1,000 heads in jars handling tech support. They're gonna end up losing their jobs too, because they're only gonna need one. They're gonna just need me. I got it. Don't worry. I'll do it for multiple countries too. Mad Wolf's Glee 3. Huh. I thought that was a double when I dropped, but it's a triple. I guess I got a new Mad Wolf. That's fine. Trade that out. Oh wait, I already had a 3. Blue Pines for us. Imagine that. This one's actually slightly better than the old one, yeah. So I guess I don't need either. This won't give me the ferocity, apparently. Go figure. Let's head in here. Take this out. Welcome, welcome. Loot, loot, loot. How's the mask situation? Holding steady. I 4 stacks plus. I think it's a 95 stream streak. Back off. You got 5 to the 100. At least 2 of you in here, at least around that 100 streak. One of you at the almost a year in. That's pretty good. More to the point that my connection and everything is still not broken, all that. So that's nice. Had a blue screen the other day and had to restart a rig. Didn't break your streaks in. Good times, good times. We're holding on. Dun, 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 dun. Open you. Here we go again. A little bit of all that. Looks nice. Let's open it. Sure, sure. The real streak breaker was when my audio across the network just died. And to this day, I was never able to fix that. I don't need to anymore because we run it just all through all the capture cards and things, but no, it was a doozy. Alrighty. Inventory point. Let's do this. Are you and you and you and you. And all that poison. Beautiful. Okay, then. Let's get rid of this. Armor, maximum life. Let's go ahead and salvage. Alright. Just a couple bears doing what bears do. Wreaking havoc and burnt dudes from the church. That's what they do, right? I guess. I guess that's what we do here. There we are. Okay. Well, we're ready to the ads, eh? I just assumed we had it. I was messing around in Discord. And now we get to bully the ghost too. Should have just stayed staring, friends. There we are. Alright. Let's open up this. Collecting those. And another. Temerity. Clear that one. Great stuff with the crown. Don't need that. Roll is not good enough. I mean, if they already added poison to it, I can't have everything. I mean, I guess you could, but Pulverize only just finally got its unique. It just doesn't scale super well. It's just stacking damage on what it's already got. They don't want us to have all the things. We're not allowed to have nice things. Oh, poison itself's probably nice enough. Already best performing for druids in the pit. Don't. Then for like farming or something, right? I don't know, to do well in the pit. At a certain point, you can have lots of nice things that look cool, but just the flat damage and multiplier on the base stuff is the way to go. Inventory after this. Alright. 300. My rogue had about 215 or so hours by the end. It's mostly on how much you're gonna spend in the pay, doing the speed runs. Okay, collect. Now inventory. Yep, it's thousands of poots. Okay, then over here. Sort this out. Yeah, around 100 is usable. Fire coal, cooldown reduction, crit strike chance, none of that. After that, it was maybe they just like, do you wanna sit there and fish or not? And the answer is nah. One, two, three. Got this going. Here you go. And that's you. Open that up. Loads for the ancestral lane. Stop doing the squish face. I don't approve. Also, disrobing my character. I can see that under that shroud is not my armor. I see what's happening. Collect. There you go. Engorger's gauntlets. There's smash. What was Rocky? No ancestral. Go again. Dockaroo. Inventory after this round. Boom. Okay, we'll take the gold. We'll open up that again. No winners. Not even a single other GA other than one I already ruled out. Bummer. Right here. Whoops. Are we freezing? Like, it took a second for it to realize, hey, you know what? We're lagging here. Lagging on the lag. I am not using the physical damage to him right now. Got poison conversion to the damage, so the elemental. Like that. Open it. Grab these. Pigeon stone, hello. Here's Belial. You get anything nice? Nope. You just give me extra trouble. Alright. That's pretty cool. Grab a big thornberry. Open up this one. Take these again. 4 hearts. Howdy. Okay. Now I can rate the timer. It's fine. This is fine. There we go. 540. Unacceptable. Gonna be the problem even if it drops the quad. The aspect is gonna fail. I know it. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Okay, a little inventory after this. Grab the Horde hearts. Okay. Yep. Just the aspect alone. Oops, hello. Just the aspect alone ruined it tremendously in this one case. I was asking everybody who comes here and says they got the quad one. It's like, yes, but what's the aspect? Because this one has high potential to fail you even at the quad. Alright, maybe now I get inventory.
Farewell.
Okay. So, armor. Butcher's Cleaver, Malefics everywhere. That one is at least the right aspect, but I got a better one of those earlier yesterday, I think. 1, 2, 3. Sure thing. And it's like when I'm fighting Belial, I want to go over there and open the chest. When I'm fighting Yuravar, I want to stay in the middle and expect him to drop things in the middle. This system, it goes against everything we know about looting things from the dead bodies of our enemies. Sing with my head like that. I too do not remember his name. Granted, I was only ever into like the really early Street Fighters, so I don't know who was ever in there. Are you talking about Tekken? Tekken definitely had a fair share of animal head mask types. Let's collect this. Let's open up. 1 GA in the pile, not enough. Although I'm still pretty sure I got that triple chest armor, it only showed a 2 GA and I'm still a little confused. What happened there? Who knows? Read Zuma buffs. There you go. Alright. Blanca, yeah, wait. Blanca had that? Yes, maybe. It's been a long time. Oh. Hey, did he? Was that a mask? Like he was just that way. I do recognize the hair now, for sure. Okay, anything here? Nope. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. I don't think his was a mask. It was like, it was just like that. Maybe it was body paint? I don't know. But it was just kind of like that. It's so long too for me. I don't know. On the McThornberry. Team 300. Bear smash. Roar. Join me in causing a mess. A little bit over, like how far? Okay, there we go. I like it when they touch, I guess. Here we go. You don't have shockwave. Yeah, not having shockwave is fine. Maybe stack more damage in that small space with like retail or something like that. It can be done, but most of the time I'm out here farming, so we rock that. Alright, let's go. Run it either way. Alright. It has abandoned us. Interesting. Taco salad or Cheetos flavor? Taco salads with Doritos. Now that sounds more on point, I think. Corn chips. Plus the extra. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Open this out. Oh, you crashed, did you? It actually abandoned us. The game just crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All that goblin chasing, now they're gonna have their revenge post the march. The more dense the cows, the better everything tastes. That's pretty true enough. That's true enough. Take that. That sounds like D4, alright. Anytime we're upgrading, updating these things, somehow it gets worse and not better. It's like, should I be concerned? I'm about to also update the GPU, I guess. We'll find out. To be fair, it's a fair part of the season for it to be acting up because we're, you know, we're 300, we're chilling, we're vibing. And we're just kinda waiting on P300. There's other like odds and ends I could play, or like action RPGs, but I laser focus on the ones that I like. It's inventory. The Lyle filled up my space again. Only Walmart because you're rolling back. What's it at 125? Lame. Let's do a rune check. I knew it. Fuck, rune goes in there. I have that on, don't I? Yeah. She got it. Echo of your river. Ooh, good. Cheetos, yeah, I don't eat the orange Cheetos. I only eat the white cheddar ones. So those are not nearly as persistent with the cheese dust. But these days I've been trying not to eat Cheetos, so I've been on the chicharrone kick, which should be slightly better than eating just Cheetos. I've upgraded my Mountain Dew to acai with tea, and then I updated my Cheetos to chicharrones. It's one of those, like, probably not all that much better, but it's slightly better. Now it sounds like I'm a little bit more sophisticated and, or, I don't know, traditional. Something like this. You eat all chips, etc. with chopsticks. You are fancy, fancy. Way to go. Get in touch with your inner Asian. More than me. Let's go ahead and open up those. Okay, collect. Sword. This is giving me flashbacks to my friends who were like super white, and then they were like way into Asian culture, and I would sit there and listen to them like learning Korean talking about the traditional clothing and like dressing their characters and all that stuff, and I would just be like, I don't know any of this. I don't know about any of this. Okay, relax. Hey, it works, right? Let's inventory. I don't know about any of these things. The pizza claw? Tell us about the pizza claw. We're afraid to ask. But I was always like the knife and fork pizza eater. And then I had another cousin who also did that. And so then we would do it at the table when the family ordered pizza for like family get-togethers for whatever reason, and they would all look at us really funny. And we'd just be like, you guys use chopsticks for everything. Just stop. You can't judge us. Let's go. Pizza, of course, every blue moon. Open this. Never been actually touching it. We do like the cleanliness around here. I mean, I approve of this pizza claw. I get it. I get it. It saves me so much time having to worry about sauce and cheese and grease and all the disgusting things. Let's open up this box right here. There's 2 of these popping. Why can't you just shove them into one and give me the 600 for save? So that's a 480, that's a 580, and I already have a 600 with poison, so obviously not interested. Got a theme song and everything. So I'm gonna take it over to Shark Tank. I'm gonna offer you the big bucks. Around the gold. Everybody needs a good jingle. They can follow. Welcome in. Crescents. Storm's companion. Shark Tank, right? Yeah. They still have that. I love that show. Like, some of those ideas are actually proper good, and then some of them were like I didn't think they were that good, but they would offer wild amounts. I'd just be like, "What? Excuse me?" A while coming when my inventory is gonna fill up, of course. It's going well. It's going well. You're looking for a shinier Lightbringer, naturally. Yeah. Like, a lot of trash came from reality TV, but at least there was Shark Tank. I actually discovered Shark Tank because who was it? I can't remember his name all of a sudden. Some rapper. If we even call it that, pop star, rap pop, whatever he was like super into it and like tweeted about it and kept going on about it on Twitter. I like checked out like, wait, this was actually good. Fear Factor is pretty alright. But I always got a good laugh about them freaking out about eating duck eggs. I'm like, we eat these all the time. It's not that big a deal. I was like, I assume they were raw duck eggs, but I don't even know if that's true. They could have very well been eating them like properly prepared duck eggs. It's just normal. Okay, let's collect this. It's like, oh my goodness, there's feathers and hair. They're delicious. They're delicious. I want one right now. Imagine eating eggs. What kind of blasphemer am I? What other reality shit? I like the like, what is it, ice road trucker type thing. I like that. It's like proper wild and dangerous. Don't ring. 38% on the Endless Tempest. Nope. Collecting. We'll open that. And inventory. Bar rescue. I never got into that one, but I think I would like that one too. It's like the ones where like they're all like the Jersey Shore type reality. I can't about like Real Housewives. Hell no. Like some of the like job related ones, you're pretty alright.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay. They always said, yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. You can't keep those shows going on just like, okay, sit there and be on camera. And people don't work that way so well for long.
Greetings.
Some people probably could just be like over the top, be a character all the time, even if you're not. Okay, you tell me like go be a villain. Like, alright, hell yeah, I could do it. I don't think many people could though. It's like just being character perpetually. It's not too bad for some. It's asking for way too much for others. I'm out. Alright. One shy. Okie. Thank you, thank you. Open this up again. Got helms. Oh, and again. Vassili's prayer. Nope. Oh, I hated what happened to the bar. So they quote unquote rescued it and they hated it. That also sounds about right. 9 penances. I am on cooldown for the rage somehow. Love it when that happens. Always seems to do that like on bosses. When I'm in the nightmare dungeons and in the pit, like never seems to have an issue. But sometimes when I'm fighting these, all of a sudden that rage just drops for no good reason. There we go. Okay, hit this. Little amulets. Good night, sweet dreams. Let's go. Got you out of here. Explosives. Let's hit this again. Not you. Probably over here at heart, aberrant heart, whatever it is. Heart. Always hated all the dating shows. I remember people I went to class with would always invite me to watch those sort of things. Like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. It's like, one, I don't like those shows. Two, I don't like you. So why would I combine those two things and make myself suffer? Like, stop. I've got games to grind, please. I always hear them all like having like a grand old time and like one of the rooms around like how do people like these things? I was like, I know how people like those things, but I just could not. Anytime there's that kind of drama, I can remotely like it's gotta be like fully fictional. We gotta go like really, really over the top. People doing scripted reality TV and trying to pretend like it's actual reality that just doesn't hit the same buttons. All right. Good deal. And then they would like American Idol and things like that, which I actually like too. Just I would only secretly like it, not enough to like it in public. Let's see how much empty space I've got here. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces. Almost 7. I got only 2 of those, or 1 of those masks in the other stack. No, decade helping Cheetos with yogurt. No, thank you. Alright, so we're restocked on these. No problem. All I need is our coffee. Okay, open this. Fine, little amulets. Take the gloves. Sure. You got 11 stacks? Oh, we're stacked, alright. Granted, I wanted more of these. I could just do the Undercity stuff. Forever. I got all these here. I don't think I've dumped any of my harmonies from going up to 300 on my rogue. So I got wild amounts of tributes. If I don't even want to buy masks, I can generate them on my own. For days. Gotta cough up this weapon, so I feel like I don't have to. But I realize now that anything that Urivar has on here, the build uses it. They're in luck as long as the sentence says to keep doing the pit for the 300. That grind is gonna happen naturally anyway. Alright, time for inventory. This is a 360 on that Lightbringer. Oh dear. I would want something that has a ridiculous range on the aspect, I would. Always a hassle. Alright, 185, 165. Let's get rid of you.
Starting from nothing.
We go again. We can do them later. I don't have to do just this straight. I got other things we can be playing with. It's fine. Fine.
Hello. Greetings.
Oops. Let's start this. Or you can... Alright. No problem. We're just gonna do the Coffee and Sims thing. Lamb. Alright. Collect those. Let's go ahead and open up this one. That again. Another. Dante running all over the place. No, where's... We need pets with footsteps. That's what they need. Particle footsteps. There should be like fire on his feet. There should be a Dante plus. Imagine you could do something to upgrade your pets to the next effect. That would be actually pretty legit. 37 out of 50. Nah. Boom. Okay, so we got this. Take all these things. Grab the mace. Hello. For you. Get that right out of here. That gold. Open this one. Inventory after this round. No Belial. No Belial. Gloves. No winning weapon. Lame. Go again. The banner actually looks pretty impressive back there behind her. Almost looks like another back piece. 1,200 something ovals. Don't need to worry about that right this second. But amulets. My amulet actually has pretty good stuff, so this one can not stress. It actually worked out better and earlier than I expected it to. I think that was day 2 for her. Not bad at all. It's only day 4, technically. We can take that gold. What do we do? You expect I need this trash? You don't know what to expect, buddy. That helm is a Gafflin, naturally. 158. I mean, it's getting closer to the right roll there. It's almost a... I can keep it, but I don't think it's anything I want to make with it that badly. It's interesting, though. It can run 2 different passives, so you could run a different passive on top. But I don't think it's consistent enough. 150 critical hits. Sounds like an awful lot, even, for a game like this. Okay, eliminate you. But I think we'd have like a dramatic monologue when he's going down. But no. I do find it kind of strange. I have a little bit more personality to these boss fights. Especially Hair, because he's a catty dude throughout the little bit of campaign he's in. Kidding me? Needs more drama. Alright. Collect these. And we're all inventory. Seasonal always does have different characters, and then they disappear. That's what I have more of a problem with. You talk about the boss ladder stuff. They're technically not seasonal. Those are permanent. They go in there and they stay. Asherov, I think, included. He's going to stay with the escalations with 520%.
My hammer sings
They have returns because they want those to be in the game, but the actual like storyline characters, they just disappeared like they never existed. All right. Done. Open up you. Let's see what's up. Grab the staff and the amulet. So let's take this. Basic skills. Elephant crustaceans. Don't want it. Go ahead and hit one of those. There's the gold. Sure. The glows. And now, hello. What are you? How many masks? Plenty of stacks. I got stacks on stacks on stacks of masks. Let's grab this junk. Not anything ancestral in that set. One more for our inventory. Nah, they can't even balance what they have so well. They're definitely not going to be let's have different classes every season model. That would be a nightmare. How the hell? I think people would riot in the streets if they were taking away classes entirely. That's not gonna go well. Talking about like the mercenary types. Yeah, even then. A lot of people leaving die with these games to have their archetypes. That's why you got people out there looking like they don't even want to show up until Paladin or similar exists. That's their thing. That's what they always play, and they can't play it now, so they're sitting on the bench with their arms crossed. Like, I won't go out on that field until you give me my role. Like, okay, buddy, you might be waiting a while, but alright. Like that. And those of us who would be playing those classes are just out here just floating around, playing all of them. See me. Amulet. So if I ever actually did get a class that's more on point for what I would I play it the whole season, truly? Or would I keep jumping around? Knowing how much time I spend, I'd probably still jump around quite a bit. We'll see how it goes. Depends on how much I love the class whenever it does show up. And I feel like it's a when, not if. Like this one. They already threw the auras in the seasonal. We got some things in this season's powers that suggest holy shenanigans too. Because I always say it's not the holy, it's the mechanical part of it, but probably still coming anyway. Collect the gold. Now, how do we do? Grab the gloves. Okay, let's open up this. Get rid of you, my friend. Aha. And let's open that. Pants. There's a little ring, and one more for inventory. Red ruby. Someone trying to sell rubies. I guess that's still a thing here. Those of us who don't grind and live in the escalations. That is an issue. But at this point, I'm actually kind of surprised how low that emerald fragment situation looks. But, you know, we're quite low compared to the others. But still not low. Granted, a lot of things run the crit damage on the weapons, even if we don't need it for the decks. Alright, inventory again. Still no luck.
Greetings.
I always just like sit there and judge, like, how dare you say hello? And I realize like they're doing what I'm doing, probably petting the pets. Someone had a snaz. I saw a snaz and it wasn't mine. Alright. It also came below. Yeah, that's your birthstone. Cute. There we are. Like the gold. I always wanted really nice emerald earrings. And then when I like finally got them, I had like no reason to ever wear earrings like that. Like I always had like every other gemstone and all sorts of kites, but the emeralds for whatever reason, the ones I wanted, it took me forever to find ones I really liked, and now it's, you know, you can't even be bothered to even put in my like studs or anything at all, much less the nice stuff. And hey, eventually I got some. Don't need that yet. Yeah, see, exactly. I always thought it was so wild. It's like I could get rubies and all sorts of cuts, and I wanted rectangular kites, emeralds, for the longest time. And then I don't like the lab grade stuff, so that didn't count. Took ages. To get one that was like ridiculously expensive. Okay, this one and that. Let's go inventory after one more round. Yeah, Jade. But it was very sad and it had to be emerald. And there we go. Reminds me I had a nice hoop earrings with like the stars on them, And I matched like the paint theme, and one of them broke and I still need to get it repaired. What a shame, There's Belial again, filling up my inventory. He always shows up when he knows it's a hassle for me. What a witch. Hoodie skins. See, this game, I think they will resist doing that. So they say, but you never know. Times change. We haven't got anything like really off theme yet for cosmetics. Even the peg leg kind of, you know, lines up is like sensible. That would happen in Sanctuary plenty. I don't think we have the Lost Ark apocalyptic future in our immediate one. Remember when Lost Ark released? Like everybody got free dinosaur mascot cosmetics. I'm like, oh no. And then a few months later, they were riding around on beds for their mouths. Just like, oh no. I don't think that's gonna be us in this game. We don't go for full Fortnite here. Okay. At some point, I wouldn't be surprised to get like maybe a rainbow unicorn kind of pet. These sort of things do happen. Maybe, but I think that's as far as it'll go. I would be shocked to end up in hoodie territory for our characters. But to be fair, if they, of course, introduced it, I'd sign up. We'd run around in hoodies. This one is a girl. The cosmetic makes it very androgynous, though. This is a girl druid. I actually like my characters to be pretty androgynous. This is my favorite way. I like the Samus Aran approach. Helmet. Mythic. Which one did we get? Draco Max Life. I already have one of those, so we'll salvage it. Oops. 1GA. Yeah, just a touch of it. Hard to tell this armor, though. Her name is Ursula. No, that's how you know. Grab the gold. Here he is again. Soon as I need to inventory, he shows right up. There you go. Doing inspired and bear inspired. There you go. What are you doing? What a mess. I want an undead unicorn. I don't want just any unicorn. I want undead unicorns all day. 420%. Go again. Usually, of course, I play Boulder, and then we go Boulder Wintry, but this one's a little different. Still might do the Boulder thing, though. I forgot to do the room deal. Yo, taking up some space again. Centaur all the way. Sucker for the Centaur class race. Come on, give it to me. So if we ever had something like that, then it'd be hard to ever go back, because I generally team, why would I play a human if I could play something else? That's why we end up with wearing stuff like this. And I often like the dragon head, too. I think that gets me far, far and away from being just a regular old human. I also like playing undead. Undead Centaur, perfect roll. Handed over. Not chosen death. Open here. Need to refresh my blur. Looks like it's acting out. Haven't heard it the last day. Okay, Echo of Yulrivar. Get you out. Aha. So, Belial. Coming. Again, a little last round before inventory. Naturally. This game obviously wouldn't do werewolf. It technically already has it, kind of, sort of. I don't think there are there centaurs in Sanctuary? I don't think so. But there are other planes out there. You never know. Let me be a cow person. Or I guess we can play the goats. If we could have a pet like Perry that's turning against the goats, and we got mercenaries like Alkin, you know, maybe. Maybe we could be something like that. Like the sword and board class, a demon hybrid team. Yeah, we play like a paladin, but we're way more badass than that. Go. Alright, 1, 2, 4 full stacks and some more after that. You're all about ram horns, oh yeah. Whoops. Did my incense run out? My Grizzly Rage maybe did. It's probably on the outside of this? What? Excuse me. He really was done with me. Yeah, technically, I was actually at the doorway. Technically, I have hopes right now. You can do that on the Druid. The WoW cosmetic gives you that. And then they've been introducing things like talons for the boots. So they give us like the cosmetic ability. Yeah, they give us the cosmetic ability to do some things like this, but not like full commit. Everybody needs hooves though. Everybody needs the bloody footprint particle, but Spiritborn didn't have that because they weren't here for season 2. So they sell the cosmetic that gives them that to keep up everybody else win. It's a small thing, but I use it very regularly. Favorite boots in the game. They don't even look that nice as a skin. I'm gonna take that. Griffin, Archivera. I love bird people classes too. I always resented Guild Wars 2 for having that as an actual canon race that runs around, wanders around, and they never actually let you be that character. And then the story is that they thought about it, but there was too much clipping for the cosmetics, so they're just like, nope, no birds for you, and I hate it. I hate it. It's Shadow Bane, I think the game was called. Let you be centaurs and those bird classes. I love the hell out of that game. The birds can even fly for limited amounts of time in combat. It's great. And then there was, let's see, Pro something. It did not last long, but it also had bird people and our centaurs. I think they at least had centaurs and other like non-human races, but they need to make more games that have more non-humans that aren't just elves and like obvious stuff. Like, we want the full fantasy experience. That would be all the things. EverQuest 2 had like rat people and frogs, you know, something like this. Pretty good. Yeah, perfect world you can turn into like little foxes and things too. I vaguely remember in certain classes. The world did a pretty good job of some non-human stuff. And they're like one class. Oh, there's some of the class combinations. They can like ride around on each other. It's kind of cute too. There you go. Yeah, the Tamer Fox girl, right? Bar. Some of the like superhero games would give you like a beast type animation set. You can put different cosmetics on and make yourself look non-human. Pretty okay options too. I guess that's close to what this game is doing with the bulbs and such. Come on, Yervar. Give me something good. And the game's like, we gave you quadrillions. Why aren't you happy? Why aren't you happy? Because you've given me this all the time. You know I don't wear it. It's one of the ultimate trolls. You know, don't just give me a quad mythic. You give me a quad mythic that could be great, and you give me one that is basically trash. That times. That times. They're like, we could have given you a quad aha, but the aha would actually be more tempted to run around with just for the hell of it. The materials, just no. Beast class, no weapons, only power-ups. Concept, that'd be cute, but this game is so much about the loot. It wouldn't be so desirable. They would just give you something else, weapon stuff that isn't a quote-unquote weapon, but like some sort of energy. This is another inventory moment. Go figure. Okay, so my tempers right now, I got a lot of grizzly rage duration and then cooldown. So I always have this out. Basically the basis of everything I'm doing. So it's pretty important. Pop that one. And some people use the shockwave for like farming type stuff, and then you can use something like retaliation and not even have shockwave. You just like flat damage for your like pit push kind of deal. So there are a few variants on this, and they work perfectly fine. It kind of depends on if you're looking for speed, clearing, or pushing. Now I've got Shockwave, I've got Ursine Horror, I've got Rapid Bear on the Amulet, and I've got Rampaging Werebeast for my aspects. I do run Starless, Shroud, and the Penitent. Perdition, actually Perdition. I always get those two confusing. Perdition, Air Perdition. So those are my three mythics. Of course, we got the Rotting Lightbringer for the Poison experience. Okay, collect these. Yeah, you don't worry about farming. So you probably run around with a shockwave. That extra attack I have over here. Decide later when you're doing the pit if you want to do it a different way. And then it's just really an aspect swap. Open that. Collect those. Let me take you. And another one of this. 35% off 50. That's unacceptable. Going again. Like the gold. Gloves here. No winner. Well, before inventory. Let's see if Belial interrupts it again. Howdy, howdy. How do we do? Stepping all over you. Let me grab that gold. Stygian stone. Here's some gloves we can play with. And let's go sort this. I'm farming for the Rotting Lightbringer, the unique weapon here. The only actually true unique that I need to have be really good. I also do run Tybalt Will for the extra unstoppable damage, but you know that one's much more minor about the GAs on it. Go to that. Throw one of these in here. Extra jaw runes. I don't have jaw in the inventory. Oh no. Igni. So let me see about grabbing all of these and switch that. That works. Solve the puzzle. Just whenever I need that for another character, just gotta remember where they are. I probably will. Masks are now at 3 stacks left and 29 extra. Working on it. This boss and Varshan both drop the weapon for this build. So we get 2 options to farm it with. Not bad. Alright. Varshan dropping garbage. He drops Talrasha for sorcerer that is not garbage. But he also, this one also drops Talrasha, so sorcerers have 2 sources of that now as well. Ready. And then necro builds. Sometimes you get value for Varshan the last few seasons. Like this. Go again. I've gotten quads off of Varshan before. Make it clear. And let's go ahead and open that one. Open here. Oh, you have to use the claw for passive. Well, you basically only need to use that when you're pushing the pit. Nothing really needs to be running that much quick shift, but other than like pit push type stuff. Like, while I'm doing this, my quick shift ends up breaking because of the altar interaction and the chest anyway. So it's kind of like, whatever. My duration on that rage is too long to sit there and worry about it because this thing's gonna die even without it. Alright, inventory. Hello, hello. What else is going on now? Willpower, we got Frostburns, we got Mother's Embrace. Let's go ahead and toss all that. Do I have another one of these to toss in here? I do. Oh. Always with the legendary runes. If they up that rate, it happens all the time. Alright. No, I mean, I have those kind of hours where you guys are there, like, hanging out with me a lot, so aloha. Even when my hours have kind of shift to more my mornings, it still works out great for you guys. Take the gold. And I'll take these. Oh, my MMORPG crew, just because that would be like so nocturnal. Naturally be from Hawaii, places like this, and like a lot of West Coast too. More than my own ES tiers. Like usually by the time I'm rolling in, they would be on the way out to go sleep. And they'd be like, "Oh, I thought we thought you lived in California or something." Like, nope, nope, Florida gal, the other Sunshine State. Druid feels really chill. Like, it's easy on your hands, so it's a nice one to play like in the season after we've played all sorts of piano keys for the other one. Open up this one. Next up is Barbarian, which is probably also pretty straightforward. One more full inventory. Okay. Here you go. And then Yurvar's Horde, Belial's coming in. Lord of Lies. Splat, splat, splat. Got Betrayer's Husk. More hearts. Oh, there. That was kind of obnoxious the other day when we were fighting it. Like, I have to change gloves to fight that one because inevitably he hits me a little bit, and the armor right now is not perfect with the set. They rotate out where my defensives are, but then I start feeling like I'm losing damage when I don't need it. Alright, mask check. Last 2 stacks. A third. Give it you while I'm waiting. Okay. Get out of here. Looks good. Let's open this right up. I see. That's cool. Yeah, I like how it just like kind of encompasses everything, so it always works. And then, yeah, because of my schedule, I do have a lot of people from the EU also hanging out here. We're very international. 12 plus hours typically, you know, I take the whole range of time zones. And then I like have a kind of drifting schedule, just like naturally, no matter what I do. So it kind of like progresses. Before you know it, we'll be back in EST prime time. Oh well, fine. Okay, now here. Oh, whoops, alright. So we're gonna go and fight the elites for. I overpowered it and do what I wanted it to do because I was busy looting. Bit of mortars. One more left down here, and then our boyo should be back. There he is. I'm too close to my poison, but not far enough. Or like, too close, but not close enough. That should that. Too close, but not close enough. Full value. All that work for nothing I really wanted. Wonderful. Inventory after this round. All right. Donkey car. Donkey car. I gotta switch to coming sometime today, supposedly. Pretty exciting. So I can play it for a month and let it sit here next to the Switch one that I played for about a month, and it's been here for now 3 years, just sitting on the dock. I don't even know it still works. I assume it does. Kind of funny. Now that I'm like in mode, let's upgrade all the things. I'm like, oh, I could use a new phone. I could also use a new tablet. But what if I just got one of those phones that flips out as like practically a little tablet? Buy the purchases. Sounds like a good plan. And then we're looking at how much those cost. I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't know about that. It's like, babe, how do you we're out here buying the video card for? Yeah, more than that. Oh. To be fair, though, I think I've had this phone that I have next to me way longer than most would ever have it. So I hold on to my stuff for a long time. Double GA for 80%. Nope. No. The thing is, for me, I don't use the phone for the phone. Like, ever. It's just like another glorified, like, platform I play games on. Let's be honest. And, like, troll Reddit. I don't even troll Reddit, it was scroll Reddit, let's be honest. And that one, too. Like, it's, you know, not really worth it, really. Over the top phone, but... the same time. And I can blame Reddit for wanting one of those side phones because they keep advertising the hell out of that Galaxy Fold. Whatever number they're on now. Okay, open this. Take these. Go again. Anytime I talk about getting a really nice phone, most of my family members are like, the shame. You're gonna be that person that chases that phone fad. You don't even use the phone. We call you and you don't even have voicemail set up. But yeah, I know. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Let's open these soon. Goblin Warlock Trickster. Goblin class would be awesome. Sign me up. I want to be a goblin. I'm gonna try to get sponsored a phone company after I just said I don't even use my phone. Good luck. The sponsorships are always like energy drink type things, which I don't drink. Technically not. Stuff like this. Like they want to like pay me to do Torchlight. Like no. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, to be fair. It's like, I hate the idea of trying to get you guys to buy anything. It's basically how it goes. They're like, oh, commission you. Tell you like that. No, I don't like that. I just like to grind. And then just like, oh, just put a little thing on your stream. Like, you know, maybe. Those are okay sometimes. But even then, it's a tough sell for me. I'm very picky. It's like, I would never try to sell anything that I wouldn't actually want it or use myself. So, you know, the phone probably not ideal if I don't even answer my phone. Great time of the crowd. Although I guess these days they do market that phone as like a gaming device. So that makes some sense. In here, but I don't play Diablo Immortal. See, exactly. Like I don't play Diablo. I don't play Diablo more because I always say I would spend too much money on it. Way too much. My desire to wail on things that are pay to win is very strong. I've been there, I know what happens, so I try to stay clear of them very, 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 very much. That's why this game is actually good for me. The cosmetics may be overpriced by most people's standards, but the amount I spend on these is so much less than anything I would ever spend if I was playing the other kind of games. I used to play RTS mobile games. That is a black hole, let me tell you. It's one of those, like, not only does it cost a fortune, but you are very much in high competition with everybody, like literally your next door neighbor. And always having to make sure you're constantly buying to re-up your defenses so you don't get $1,000 burned while you're sleeping. Or just don't sleep, and even then, you know, like, okay, no. Struggles. And they charge you wild amounts for the, like, skins. A lot of the skins are also temporary. Including ones that you have to be like X rank of power and whatever reward for the advance for the month, every month. Those are very predatory. Yeah, see, like, the skins are bad enough for a lot of us. I played MMORPGs that had limited skins that have actual stats on them. And you have to constantly re-up. Also pretty toxic. They would straight up have PvP stats on the wings. If you were chasing the drip and power. Limited rental. Alright. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, they're not. The games that aren't making us do the gotcha thing are better off. So it's one of those things. So every time one of those games that I do play dies, I'm like, oh, I'm free. And then before you know it, I end up picking another one because I can't stop. Right now I'm in pretty good shape though. I don't have any of those RNG type monstrosities. For now. Okay, wolves. I take it back. There might be one. Kinda. But it's not like a PvP competitive one, so it's not bad. Yeah, I know. I would pay for the polar bear. Panda would be kind of cute. I know so many people would go for panda druids, let's be honest. We know plenty who rock the panda tags and the names. We love them all. And then I would like a werecat instead of the werewolf. I like the werewolf just fine, don't get me wrong, but for style, the were tiger would rock. Yeah, let's collect this. Go again. Nice. Barely even got to see the ghost this time. None of that. Open this up. Here you go. Winnie the Pooh, yeah. Well, I don't know. You can go full Winnie the Pooh. For a lot. So they can't put Winnie the Pooh in this game. You know why. It cannot happen, unfortunately. Unless only, like, the American version got it. There's no Winnie the Pooh in this game. No matter how much you like it, it cannot be. We can ask for the polar bear, we can ask for the panda, but we can't have Winnie the Pooh. Let's go collect this. Multiple reasons, I suppose. The big reason I'm thinking isn't even Disney related. Alright. Okay, I got those birthrights. None of this. Let's open that one. Let's see. Nothing that I like. Or 80%. Come on, Lightbringer. It's always one of those, like, the more you want it, the more you're not gonna get it. And then it's gonna drop when I'm doing escalations later in Astaroth. But he's been good to me this season. I got Flash Render, that's perfect, and almost perfect Dolmen from him in the last 2 days. So that's not bad. It's just a shame I'm not actually playing those builds right now. I might later in the next few days, but you know, not what I've set out to get. Whoops. Pulverize, please, settle down. Alrighty. Here you go. Alright. Open here. For farming purposes, the other specs do perfectly fine. You don't have to be pulverized to do escalations. This is definitely the safer one to have first, so all the glyphs can get done easily. That's the main reason I don't switch specs. Like, oh, not the pit again. We got ourselves a 300. We helped Ori and Matt get there after the fact. We helped lots of people get their glyphs. You know, I've been a lot in the pit this season, like we always are. I hope so much next season the Horde gives us a nice XP. We'd be like, you know what, we're gonna live in here. We get the 300 in the Horde. I hope I get to say that and actually mean it. Please, Blizzard, please. Give me enough Horde XP. They'll be like, oh, we'll give you more, but they won't give me enough to make the Horde better than the pit, so I still have to go to the pit. They have to go all the way. It has to be like basically even or maybe even a little better. You can't come up underneath, and that automatically means back to the pit. Collect here. Open up. You just want a 9 health Mohawk. Nah, I do not accept things from chat. You know that, Arrows. I have to grind it myself. It gives me something to do. Like, it's not, it's for this grind. We just be doing escalations. I'm like, alright, we're out of masks, right? Right, for now. For now. I know there are more floating around later. I have some more on other characters too, but for this moment, I'm gonna call this good. We're gonna inventory and we'll go escalate and get my opposite back. Yep, it's pretty decent, right? Pretty decent. I'm also not in my like full damage spec. We've got like Bok Jaws instead of the War Cry and things like that going on. So these pulverized bears go high into that damage. And do the same tier pits at high end that the sorcerers do. So, what are we over here doing? I don't want to use it if it's just me. Like a silence, a slay out. Here we go. Mercies is good. Double check. I am wearing what I think I am, right? Yeah, I've got the back cross. That's teleport. That's true. You think that the game does read that? You can change to a different build. Play the psychological game on the algorithm if there is an algorithm like that. Okay, Wallers. See how we're doing. Got that one. Teleport, blast wave, all good. We already got our hunters, did we? Look at me, I was a wolf for a second. It's just gem fragments. We got mad amount of gems. I'm too lazy to amulet them. Fire chain, like my obelisks. Let's see how we're doing over to the northeast. Yes, I don't do anything like that because then you are obligated to, of course, do that stuff. And most people, of course, do it with like the goodness of their heart, and then other people do it to try and control a person. And I got control issues when we don't do that. Oh dear. Praymaker is one of those, like, I am the person that's more likely not to do what anyone tells me to do, so, you know. Like those. I just don't find stuff like that cute. Lots of streamers have all these sort of things like, okay, you redeem and I'll do this, and I just like, I don't like any of that. That's just me. Filling Wind, Fire Enchants. That Cold Enchanted. Yeah, yeah. Okay, then it's basically for me, it feels the same as when people come through and they like do XYZ and I'll sub, do XYZ, I'll gift, you know, that stuff doesn't work on me either. I don't like any of that. Okay, here we needed the to the Nameless Saints. We'll pop that open. There you go. Ice Clan Impaler. Okay, this is fine. Oh, there's like... If it's cool and fun for somebody, awesome. It's just, it isn't for me. Good Lord. Keep the shrines off the side mine. Dun, dun, dun. I'd be back of water anyways. Hey, if that would be reasonable, I would do all that. I would do all that. Like, just less of having to worry about anything else and just automate it. Automate it all. Open here. Like, I'm very against any like macro or any of that kind of deal when I play these games, but it's like the IRL sustain so I can do this more, you know, then it's different. It's different. And here, I'll grab the lethal. And then that is my doorway, but we need to go find the prisoners first. You know the price and everything, do ya? Doesn't sound so bad. Over here. Untie this. Where's the other one? There it is. Matching with the scenery as they do. There's one of that. Over here again. Now let's do this one. Grab more Master's Key and not the Defector's Note. There's my door. Boom. Hooray. Alright. Let's see how we grab the lethal. We got suppressors, we can play with that. I usually help with jet lag. Interesting. I wouldn't know. I don't usually fly like that far. Not these days. Suppressors. I might have that kind of experience in the future. We'll see what happens. But right now, don't have to do it much. See here. Not your rat. Nope. This is alright. Champions are cool. See how we do up here now. Lord Commander. Take your position. Looks nice. Alright, goal reserve forgot wisdom. Herodric. Bestiary. Later, Deadly. Let's collect. Killing Wind. Let's get rid of that again. Now we need the Slay the Decay Key Master and collect the Rotten Key. Where is the Rotten Key? I'm going to go with my Rotten Lightbringer that's still out there in the void somewhere and hasn't come for me. Tragic. Read, but no goblins. So hit it by reflex. I've been sob internally about not having actual goblins. We miss it already. I'm not even like super into the goblin thing and I still miss it. Champions needs more of it. Granted, there used to be like a father's blessing, right? Oh, what was it for? I don't even remember. Lilith is the XP and the goal. What was he doing again? Pixar, you are not my objective, buddy. Went out of nowhere, tribute to Titans. So right side? Right side. Looks like it. Go bear go. Look at all that little greed. So Dante, how are you slacking so much? There's no way that much gold should be on that ground right now. There's the Keymaster. I like how the Keymaster's right in front of the door I need to go to anyway. Okay. Here we go. Let's grab a little of that because I can for no good reason whatsoever. Gold again. How's my gold doing? 62 billion. It's been going down steadily, but it takes a lot more than that before it's actually down. Where corpse axes? No problem. Thank you for the lurk. Champions, we skip this. We're here for you. Time for it. Champions. Alright. Tomb Lord. We're lazy about having our rage up? Maybe. Alright, Urvar's offering. Oh, you have joy. More masks. Yay, although I guess we do like that one way or another. We still are on the hunt for that weapon. I like these pants. Very cozy. I don't know how much they really match the overall vibe, but doesn't matter. We don't get to actually wear them for long anyway. Thanks, Werebear. Asteroid. Bye, buddy. Okay, so we got that. We got a rune here. Take all of those again. Right here. Sometimes I'm like really thorough about looting everything, and then I always regret it. Like, why bother? Why do we bother right now? Okay, buddy old pal. Willpower companion skills, maximum life. Here's a little willpower and boots. Per second. We got maximum life. We got total armor. We got all sorts of things. Go ahead and get rid of that and repair. See what else is going on over here. Amulets. Amulets. Willpower, defiance. Interesting. So defiance is actually a playable one, isn't it? Safeguard, Sun Guard, Crushing Earth. What is it? Catastrophe. Thick Hide on Restraint. It's not one of these, is it? Shift, of course. Alright, Defiance. Nature magic skills deal 60% increased damage to elites. Yeah. That is a playable passive. That's a pretty good amulet. Let's go find a space for it. Granted, Boulder, it won't do anything for me. Maybe something else would like it if we want to play it. This is maximum like crit strike damage, energy unkilled. The best of rolls. This one I don't need this season, I'm pretty sure, so that'll work.
See some steel you need.
Do you have phone? It's like they should have been here for the other conversation we had a little bit ago. Do you have phone? I do, but I resist the game that references you very, very hard. I want to play Blood Knight so much, you don't even know. Ballwood to start off next escalation. Let's go. Someone is really trying to sell that protection on the Prime, and I'm just like, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Just because it has a lot of stars doesn't mean we want it. Sadly. Bandit sentries. Anything else? A nice little bonus. Okay. Here we are. Strong room. Getting more of my wolf form than usual because I'm actually trying. Let's do a quick shift a little bit. There you go. Got it. Nicely done. Now, what do you do? Okay, there. Looks good here and here. Fine for now. Here's that. Out there on the right. Another one of this. Let's hit that Heraldric portal. And we're over here to my right side. Here you are again. Just like that. Shadow Enchanted. Here's a little shock lance. Let's grab this one. And that one. And no evade. Teleport okay. No evade. Be alright. First one up. Right here at the entrance. Rampage, rampage, rampage. Got you here. And then we needed this over to the other side. Teleport bear. Best bear. Let's go. Should be okay. Escort this ghost over here. I don't actually know where we're supposed to escort them to, but I guess just protect them for a little bit counts. Amalgam went through here. Okay. I'm going. I'm gonna actually try and do this because for science. I guess they go to one of the ritual sites, right? Pillar? Wait, what? Why were you? It was right there, so maybe not? Where are we going right now, Ghost? Please. Explain to me what is supposed to be happening here. It's kind of working? Like, a two-man's definitely going up while I kill this. Oh, I got two ghosts. I just had to mix it up a little bit. I guess it works out. Okay. You can tell I read what those boons and banes and whatever we're supposed to call those are a lot. Definitely know what I'm doing in here. Let's open the box. Now then we're good to go. Interesting. It's actually not bad. So, bandit sentries again. Actually, evade and teleport as much as I want again. I don't see any winners. Over here? There you go, right? The defender of the whatever. We need 2 more sentries. Are you here? Chance one's gonna be down below. Like WAC's acting all sorts of ways today. And we have a curse chest. This is where the shockwave's actually nice to have. Although, I don't really need Defiance here. We could change back to the star one. This, there you go. Not cool for me. It doesn't happen as often, but when it does, it looks nice. Looks nice. 35 seconds. Defiance is nice when I'm in the pit. Cut down all the champions. In here, does not matter. I like to see the shiny stars. I can also change what those stars without the lightning. That's on the suppressor, which I really don't care. Alright. Let's see. Let's just go over this. Poison on poison on poison. Hot takes. It's almost like acid rain. Open this up. Alright, no GA, but obviously we want that. Black rune, I got space. Let's do the next one of these. Did I actually choose the right order? I did! Wow, alright. Good. And you. Bandit, no thanks. Let's go at the scale. Also rise, and we're gonna go break down the construction. Well, I guess technically, yeah, it's a skeletal construction, yeah, same deal. Same idea. Hi there. Go on the left side. That's a construct. Go to you and you. Okay, this again. What do we have to work with on my right side? There you go. So, opposite mine and gold reserve going into tier 2. Let me get rid of this stuff first. Like that. Not bad. That one has a long cooldown, that star stuff, but it actually lasts quite a bit. Granted, usually things are dead well before that becomes an issue. Oh, see the underpass. Long-winded dungeon. Do, 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 do. Grab these now. Over this way. How we doing? What are we up to? I think these are fine. Okay, now. Back here. Suppressors. Let's do that artillery. Fine for it. Do 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 do. Through here. You make more characters and or more builds. Grind for even more perfect things, that kind of deal. Like this one doesn't have a quad light bringer with a good aspect, so that's kind of like her deal now for this build, or Boulder, or the Flesh Render kind of builds. Because I have the uniques for them. If I wanted to put them together, they'd be pretty good too. And then we also are farming for more boxes, so when I play Barbarian next, it has a good start. So I got those kind of little projects going on. That's generally how it goes with this game. The end game by itself does not really sustain unless you care about the unofficial leaderboard a lot, and even then, you know, it's a little dubious if it's going to be enough to keep you entertained. So more builds is usually the way of the end game. Suppressors. So that is not always for everyone. So even the devs themselves are very much understanding of that. People come through for the new season, they do what they want in the season, and then they're gone for the next game, and then they come back for like the next season. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. So I give this game more value for myself, just off of like little side ventures of let's play this other build. Let's try this, and let's try that. Let's hit this weird goal of like capping my other side over and over. The last wave shrines, equipment delve, Roger Bestiary. Alright. Yeah, eventually I'm sure they'll add more. They'll add more. But for those of us who are just kind of into the grinding for the sake of grinding, which is basically my entire gameplay loop in anything I do, even non-games, you know, fine for me. Razors here and here. And then I hang out with all you guys. So that makes it better. Okay, let's do this. Assail enemies in the overrun encampment. Down below, we got a little blast wave here. Good for this. There's our slicers. And then we got a Heraldry artifact. Good, cool. And this one. To left. Here's a succubus. Let's do the Heraldric artifact. Very nice. Let's go left. More where this came from. Okay, then we're here. Another one of this. Blast wave business. No curse. No curse, no fun. And about that AoE though. Good view. Hit that one. And that one. Electrified shock lance. Fine for it. Nicely done. Another one here. Stay out of that nonsense. Succubus. Go. Grab a Heraldric. Kind of butcher. He didn't even like aggressively. He just like taking a walk. That shockwave was hitting him and he just did not care. Gave up on life. That's funny. Very rarely do I see him before he sees me these days. Shanson. There's a summoner. We clear you. Do it there and there. Okay. Tortures. Bandits notes. Problem. And then how do you do here? Got our enchanted. Figure this out. Only wins are good. Champions, chilling. Will be fine. And the right. That looks alright. Here you go. Fine again. Wallers. Could do that event. Not going to. I don't save badly dressed adventurers anymore. That's the rule. It's like, you get a proper name and you actually maybe wear some proper gear, then maybe we'll talk. I'll have enough respect for you to save you. Okay, blast wave. The captains. One more. Is that the weird turn one? No, it's the one that's gonna be over here on the right side somewhere. Go bear, go. Move them stubby legs. So funny. They're like proper fast, but they just look cumbersome. It's all very cumbersome. Okay, off sites. You're done. How do we do here, champions? I got you. On the left, let's hit that Heraldric artifact. I have this one now as well. Over here. Another off the site. Take these out. Here you go again in the hollowed recess. Okay then. Up to the north. Outlaw sharpshooter. Take somebody else's random instance. Let's refresh. Alright, let's trigger this first. We have secret switches and keys and one other thing. One more thing, whatever that one more thing is. Everybody's a little sad that the wings don't get blood on them. Just wasn't in the splash zone. They were safe. Master Roth. Splash zone. I've been to SeaWorld a few times. Okay. Grab the amulets. That the theme park I haven't seen in a very, very long time. I used to go when I was a kid like fairly regularly. Even go to like the hotel like right next door to it for odds and ends, but the actual theme park itself not so much. Okay, then damage, maximum life, poison resistance, armor, spirit on kill, lucky hit chance. Go ahead and get rid of this one and Heraldric cash. What you got? A mace, huh? I don't think that's a keeper. Nope, it is not. Random normal name sighting. There's an Emily here. And there's a Hector Fu. The Fu makes him special. Oh, well, we got a tribute of Ascendants United from something? I get this? I think I would have noticed it last time, so within the last dungeon, I picked that up. Kinda cool. It wasn't from the box, was it? I would like to say it was from the box. I don't think it was. If it was from the box, good for it. Light's Watch Gold Reserve is lame, but Light's Watch, okay. Anywhere a tribute can draw, one of the unique ones could, so... maybe it's possible? Alright, let's go. Cruising right along. We have our next assignment. Slay the Watchman. Oh, here we are again, just ruining people, just having a meal. They sound perfectly normal. This makes me wonder. Are we the baddies? Well, let's be honest, I would prefer to be the baddies. Running around with the villain tag named Ursula after Ursula the octopus and Little Mermaid and a vile antagonist. I would be okay being the baddies. It's just, I wish you could lean into it much more. And more than slaughtering entire encampments of people, yes, more than that. I don't know how more, but more than that. Open up that chest, clear the champions. Okay, here. What did we do? Okay, then to the right has nothing I needed. We already killed the Watchman. I didn't even realize that I killed it. Kind of like walking through, everything's died. And for a moment, that bear had the dreadlock look, and it was awesome. I say that knowing that I'm pretty sure last epoch. Last epoch's wares do kind of have that look. Thank you, Father. Welcome in. Okay, open that. Got these for me. Welcome, welcome. Okay, Wallers. Here you go. Let me open this up. All of you. There's my champion deal. Take this one. Wallers explosives. All fine, all dandy. Let's take this. And the Watchman's key to open the Watchman's gate is what's up next. Let me open that up. Clear the champions. And then on my left door. Let me go. Shot explosives. Compressor's done. Anything here we need? Yes. Champions. Now we're moving out on the right side. That's alright. Knight's War Room. Terror Shock Lances. Got you. And then we're out here to east. I need anything this way. Our wards. Fine for it. Shock Lances. And the Terror. Good for you. Moving on along. Take that. What's this doing up top? Oh, here again. Hello there. How do you do? Again, mother. Move this across. Okay, so Wisdom Gold Reserve. Let's go. Not exactly an exciting lineup or of a this. We take what we can get. Study hall. Clearly, getting higher education went really well for the people in here. Lost a lot of time. Really well. Really, really well. Okay, electrify obelisk and fire enchants. Let's see. We know that it's just gold, so I'm indifferent to it, really. They increased the amount it gave us. Maybe. Maybe. Poison Tempest. So our friend, the Gate Dwarf, did they mean for it to be giants, or were they going for what they got? I wonder. I've never asked. They're new here. Let's see how this does on the right. God of the Damned. Champions. Nothing here we need. Teleport Waller. And champions. Okay, this one done. Keep it moving, we'll grab the opposites. Not too bad. And the next, here's the champions. Terrifying is done for. Mechanical box should be right here. Yep, that's the spot. There you go. Okay, chance. Killing this on the way because it's cool to do. I don't know what was on the left side. Alright. Doesn't matter much. Our on the side is 901k. Broke back into that 900k range. Feels cozy. Our souls, of course, the true limiting factor, 9,351. Which I'm pretty sure I only had like 7,000 not too long ago. Forgotten souls off of the boss kill, maybe? That's what did it? I feel like there's any way I've done that many escalations to have jumped out that fast if it wasn't giving me those. I wasn't really paying attention. Maybe we like you more than I thought, Urfar. I don't think I've opened up a lot of like goblin type stuff that was left over. Nope, no I haven't. Definitely didn't open up my reward boxes for the season, so we got all those still. Pretty healthy. I have no idea. Gotta be on the site. Hate Forgotten Ruins. Like marathon running with the box. We're backpacking underground right now. Going on through. Wallers, we need to set up camp. We're not gonna make it in one trip. Still going. Still going. See what's in here. And that's primarily it's a totem. Did I put totem? No, it's a voodoo doll. Taking our stuffed animal with us. Okay, clear here. I need a bear with a teddy bear. Slither. There's a bear totem. It's close enough. Ground wisdom, bestiary, and reserve. Bestiary. Our bestiary. I keep meaning like shag. It's like what is this picture like supposed to be? I don't know. Best English major ever. Champions. Lunatics. Border lightning enchanted. Our fallen overseer. Grab the ancient statue. Here you go. On the right side. Let's open this. Another one. Every time I get this one, I see those gems. I feel like I really should roll for amulets or something, but I just got another good amulet. Like, good amulets for this class this season seems to keep coming to me. Other than, of course, like multiple GAs and all that kind of deal. We're not bad off. Chillin, I got you. Let's keep it going. What do we do on the left? There's my statue. Fortunately, this one is not as much backpacking energy. Just go right back to where we were. Killing some stuff along the way. I blame Subo for all these extra kills I am taking. These we can mess with. Explosives are good. Chest armor. Alright, we'll place you. Aha. So, artillery is cursed. Can work with that. Really sad XP motes. Tragic. For now, let's save that again. Where that came from. 34 seconds. Got you and you. Wave 10 now. Right here. There you go. Fine for it. Let's collect all that. Sure thing. Another one here. There's you. Fine. Like that one. And that. Nicely done. So we'll open this up, take a little bit of all of this, and see what else we need. Demonic Corruption 3. There's one now. Complete. Oh, we know. Interesting little delay on it telling me that. The UI can never keep up with our talents, apparently. We've got this. Gonna check out that left side. We'll see what happens here. Go on the straightaway. This is a last stand. We know what we say to that. We say no. important? Nope, nothing. I'm gonna check this side. And it's also another dead end, but we're splitting it. We can mess with that. I'll take it. And then the teleporter, we'll grab a little bit of you. We'll see how we do on the right. Gold, clear that out. Moving, we're moving. Not the do, explosives are cool. Here you go again. Bleed done. Okay, now here on right, collect that as well. Suppressors, summoners. That's up there. Legendary spoils, grim secrets, riches of files. I'll take this. Oh, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Seabear. We got stuff to do. Nothing here. Astaroth, my friend. How we doing now? We'll get that one done for. Down you go. There. Grab it and grab the pants. Here's a little Garu, the boots, the rings, and all the other junky things. Not a great roll on the back end here this time around. Get that foot totem. Let's take a look. How are we doing now? That one, poison resistance, little strike chance, got a little lucky hit chance. Here's the willpower, life per 5, fire resistance, willpower, full resistance, spirit on kill. Pass on those. See what's good for favor. We can go kill the beast in the ice watch. Looks like the horde is also favor for 12 minutes. Alright, let's do the horde for the 6 first. Should be fine to get that in. Let me get these boxes ready for the barbarian. Also open it for the barbarian in advance. I'm gonna actually make the barbarian and then take the hearts back to this one. The barbarian would need it for anything after all. Okay, we do not have a lot of time for this. It should be enough. Frozen. Careful now. Let's go over here. Spire Central. Smooth sailing on the resource usage with the Pulverize with the current setup. Anything there. Feeling like the GA on the resource cost reduction might feel better. Summoner. As long as I have targets like in here, it's fine. Sometimes seems to spam without targets at all. It's all good. There you go. Right over here. Next. And that again. Okay, desecrators. There's you again. Over here to the left. I see you. Pop this one. Later, arrows. Good luck out there. We missed the lightning bolt. Alright, one on the south. Next. So, we do Hellfire, we have the pull. Guess we're going Hellfire. Weird one, but okay, I'll go with it. Problems. Get this out of there. Up we are going. Desecrators, Ether Mass. Again, vampiric friends. Careful about that AoE. Okay, South champions. Find obelisk, get a suppressor for you. The mask goes down, champions next. See how we're doing here. Vampiric summoners. There you are, teleport. Okay, there. Fine for now. Left for you. Back here on the right side, objective is Ether Mass. Another Soul Spire. You lead in the penalty circle is what it feels like. So, you've done wrong. Soul Spire for you. No. Next one's hanging out in the corner. There you go. Alright, so Burning Hellborn, Hellfire spawns from Hellborn. I mean, I guess. It shows that Hellfire before where you choose this now. There you are. Fine. Just keep pulverizing. Wall is all good. Who's this? Ether mass. No other value from it yet. Poison creepers hit almost nothing. There you go. Get you out of here. We're back to the right. Fine enough. Think about that AoE. Okay, there's now two. Sure thing. We're back over here with our Soul Spire. Depressor. Back below. I got this. And the north. Soul Spire here. Summoners. They move all welcome in. Rolling on down. Fire Enchanted. Fire's dead. Illusions all over. Looks good. So, Hellborn Invigorates, Lords +3. We're gonna be with the Lords. I mean, I guess that's what they're gonna give me. I got a Lords run now, so Lords from Masses also would be cool. Should be fine for us to get what we need. Got the damage to deal with a bit of mini bosses. Soul Spire is a sad, sad fate. I hope they make Soul Spire somehow awesome. They turn it around and don't just remove them. They did a lot more and were worth more. I'd be okay with it. Just taking them away. I always say, like, if they just take them away and do nothing else for the Horde, it'd be a great change. But I say that jokingly. I'd much rather them be something like interesting. They spawn more creatures like a ridiculous amount when they show up. Or something. Get this out. And you are unequipping. You were unequipping. Now you're dead. And there's stuff spiking on the map all over. Soul Spire again. Time's out. Oh, get that done. And Hellborn now. So now my Lords are in conflict with the Hellborn that I just rolled. But on a 6, I suppose it's fine. I'm not that worried about it. Sure, to the left. This is okay. Hellborn here again. More Hellborn coming double. Bomb. Interesting. In the same direction. Take it, I guess. Dax Rose, get out of here, buddy. Everything out there rolling into the poison. It's a good time. Close is good. And then I got you. Here you go. More of this. Just a Vanish Impaler. Old looks good. Goes in there. Elusive again. Let's hit the Shadow Enchanted. Soul Spire Shadow. Hit that for you. Hellborn Central. So if this actually ends up being good XP, other builds that aren't pit worthy should, in theory, be very playable to get to 300. So, you know, in my dreams, I could do something like that Pinshot Rogue with all the ricochets and take it the whole way. And play the builds that are actually fun instead of just chasing multipliers so I can speedrun the pit. Alright, Fiends explode. Let's go. Give more value to my Poison Petal, perhaps. And then... there you are. Soul Spires. Shadow Enchant out of the way. Take that out. Not bad. Here to the right. Fire for you. And then we're up here, the Ether Masses. Up again for my Soul Spire. There you are. Fine for it. Another one here. Frozen Suppressors. Back here. Good for you. Fine that way. And the south. Explosive Terrors. Here's the explosives. Here's this again. Up to the Hellborn. We'll collect. Once they're done. Then we're top again. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Ready to go. Map of the Cruel. Brim the Maelstrom. Ishmael the Accursed. Got this. Let's open up these and this one. Grab the helm. The boots. Roll the resto. Depth are coming. Depth are gone. Give me the heart. Anything we need to hear otherwise? Nope. Scattered prisms aren't even worth me picking up. I've got so many that come from salvaging and everything else. Is fine. This is fine. But I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be like lootable by the pet. It's just like doesn't make any sense that we have to pick it up manually. Still to this day. Doesn't line up with anything else in the game. Alright, so I did get the favor, I believe. What else is worth favor? This one's still good for 26 minutes, so we'll kill the beast in the ice. Bonk bonk. Okay, here we are again. Throw this away. Got a little chest. See what else we have to work with. Frozen altar. Light it up. Dun, 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 dun. Here's you. Just like that. There's favor. Let's open the box just cause why not? No depth, not depth or no. Well, no depth, yeah, but no Belial either. Let's get rid of these things. We'll see what else is good for favor. There's a part of me that wants to run tons and tons of Undercities to get more masks, even if I know we have more masks floating around still. Okay, nothing here. We'll get rid of all that stuff. We need to go get the box. Almost always forget. My sparkly pony. Alright, Raven of the Tree. Dungeon keys, leg guards. We'll do leg guards. Sure what we're gonna have on my barbarian yet, but suppose a roll of that wouldn't be bad. Gotta find where we're gonna put that. We don't need these at this point, do we? Nope, the only thing that would wear that would also be wearing razor blade, so that's fine. We'll get rid of these. And we'll take a look at what we got going on over here. So, world boss is less than an hour at this point. But I don't think any of the other major activities are rocking favor right now. Vault of Forsaken is not a night redemption this season. Zenith is only 4 minutes, so, well, I don't think I'd actually hit that in 4 minutes because of the obnoxiousness of the objectives. But we'll see how it goes anyway. Either way, escalation isn't escalation. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go push objectives only. Since we're on a tight schedule. Looking for the resurrected guards. Here's one of them. There he goes. Need the other one over here. Grab the channeling. The stronger right now we're gonna skip. Go up this way. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, bloodstones to the pedestal now. So here. Move it along that way. Got one of you. Everybody else goes down. Don't need the tabard right now. We're just looking to do some of this. Here. I think I went the wrong route. We need to go down below. Careful now. Here you go. So we place that. Then we go over here on the right side. Southeast. Let me find my stone now. There it is. Pretty so they don't interrupt me grabbing this. That'd be great. Always something out there shooting. There we go, got it. Now we can place this over here to my left. Careful there. Okay, for you, let's place that again. And then the south side. Sure. Nope. We want the left, I think. I think that is the way. No channeling, we'll take that. Where is that objective? Actually, all the way north. Take it back. You're over here. We're moving. That stealth never does as much as you think it would. Like, in combat, I go stealth, like, over and over again, but this one, I have all the, guess I have all the, seasonal power interruption. Oh, yep. Good. Now we gotta go back down here, place this one. Stop the madness. There we are. We'll place you. And then the boss is here. Interact. Spawn anytime, you. There he goes. Got it in time. Perfect. Now we can go do that strong room over there on that southwest side, but I'm just gonna skip it. We'll get plenty more where that came from in the next stones. All the sight mine coming up next. Doesn't have worked out for a favor. Nice. Let's go see the other pass of this one again. A long walk underneath Nahatu. We don't know the treasure room situation yet. What's this? Blast wave. Play with this. Okay, for you on my left. Don't have any of this. Champions all good there now too. Up again. Flag bearers. Okay then. What's this doing? Blast wave, champions. Poison wallers. There's that. And that's an impromptu investigation. Let's see about in the badly dressed adventurer category, so we don't support that. No helping out his investigations. Over here. Huh. Still no sign of treasure. Nothing there either. No elites. Yep. Run, bear, run. Where'd your teleport go? Also, before we forget, let's put this back up here. Fire for you. Left side, little spark call. That one's okay. Now here, champions. A little multi-shot. Blast wave. Draw the bloodstone. Come on now. Work with me here. Nicely done. What else is this way? Nothing there. There we are. On the way up again. Fine. And north, sees underpass and slay carapace. There is this. Nice. Right, the sword, and then spell reserve, Hysteria, and the Forgotten Wisdom. Nothing super cool. We're so sparkly. On the move, we got the Stormbane. Remember when you were scary? I think about it all the time. I was like, I really thought this season when they had the escalations, they would ramp those up and it would be scary again, at least at the very top. And like, nope. Not so much. The Sims ate you? Wait, what? They hate you or they ate you? I don't know. What to think of this statement. Right here. Explosive by obelisk. Temple of Sight. Almost there. Working our way over. It grabbed you and didn't let you go. Ah. Consumed you, so ate you. Fair enough. You fell into the black hole the Sims and she can't get out. I know that feeling. I'm sure one of these Nintendo games on the Switch 2 will do it to me. I don't know which yet. I was like, will it be Mario Party? Will it be Mario Kart? Will I get into playing Pokemon all of a sudden? Will I go back to doing lots of Animal Crossing? I don't know. It's a mystery. The box hasn't been opened yet. Grab the bloodstone. Will I find something completely different? Will I convince myself to play a fresh game of Earthbound after all these years? I really loved that game. It took us forever to find a copy of it when I was a kid, like the big giant box for Earthbound. And not very often you say that you play an RPG that you absolutely love. That was basically built in the cartoon version of the real world, where your mentor was some sort of space traveling fly that got swatted with a newspaper, and now you have to go save the world. Where you're riding around on buses, buying candy bars, and fighting aliens. It's a really good game. I think it's a good game, a series of games, but I think they only released like one of them that I know of during the era when I played games like that in the States. Let's grab this. But it's very memorable. And that's, of course, where Ness in Smash Brothers comes from. Good times. Good times. Okay, here. You have to select like a catchphrase, and I think they used it for when they were taking pictures of you. The default is Fuzzy Pickles. Very strange game. Very strange. Remember, you could set the UI to all sorts of weird colors because it's just something that wasn't very common back then. You do it in Final Fantasy games, I guess you do it or like strawberry pink UI back then. You gonna buy some acid because we are low, yeah. Yeah. We didn't go so well the last time. We gotta do it again. Imagine being low on mask. I feel like masks are like the easiest to acquire of all the boss mats. They should also be the cheapest. People out there better not be gouging the price on Auntie Ori while she's going shopping. Alright. Yeah, pink UI enjoyer. I'd say I didn't like it. I just enjoyed the pink Interfound and other games because it was bizarre to do. Sort that. Wild Heart Hunger is 4.5, double GA. I have one that has the max roll aspect. I think I will favor it just because principle. 29 out of 40 here, 41 out of 50. I don't like these much. You like that candy look? What's wrong with that? I am a fan of cotton candy. I'm gonna put that nice light blue and that nice light pink. And sometimes they made like purple. I've seen the purple. Very aesthetic. Okay, now. There you go. Yes, cotton candy is a good color scheme. I don't necessarily seem like the kind of person that would be into it, but I actually am. Let's see. Heathen's Keep. Wanna go out here? I mean, I guess I will. I'm gonna check for favorite type stuff. World Boss still got time. 43 minutes until. Some point today I got another one of those unique mythic tributes. Hold on to that for now. Here we go. Explosive, collect all this. That's one of the things I always want when I go to a theme park. Cotton candy. Love the true junk food, and I try not to generally eat it. That being said, though, I do have gluten-free cookies downstairs. Like, they're basically vanilla Oreos, but they're actually better because they're denser. I'm pretty sure the substitute for typical cookies actually like potato and tapioca, you know, that kind of thing. They're really good. They're really good. I don't buy them for myself, but sometimes when my brother does the shopping, you never know what you end up with. And I said I was getting tired of steak, and he's like, you know what? I'm also tired of steak. So now we got wild things like we got shrimp and grits. That's what I had for breakfast today. I got those cookies. I got more chicharrones than I know what to do with. We got the acai, green tea. What else? So much stuff. This always happens. Like, we find what we really like, then we get obsessed with it for like months at a time. And then it hits that we're tired of whatever it is. But then we just like buy everything, and okay, that's fine what our new obsessions are. So that's the stage we're in now. But assuming the grits doesn't mess my stomach, and it doesn't seem like it has, although it is notorious for having contamination issues because, you know, wheat allergy. I think the shrimp and grits, which is very southern and weird and strange probably for a lot of you, is pretty damn good. I'm pretty into it. Cold Enchanted. Here, it's not nearly as much of the kind of meaty protein I've been sustaining on. But I mean, so far we're 3 hours in. I'm okay. So far, so good. You hooked on raspberry living cookies? That sounds amazing. Raspberry living. See, I like the fruity flavored stuff like that too for all sorts of things. Sounds amazing. Okay, now let's come over here. Get all this. Get rid of you and you. And then we'll go ahead and hit the one right next to me again. Oppressors. Very nice. Sure thing. And then we'll move over here to the softies. Collect this. Oppressor. Pirate class. Got you going. Let's go ahead and hit the box. Got a little chest armor, Caldera Gate, and a helm. Anything else here? Nope. Go ahead and do this. Now, Northeast champions. Lightning. We'll take you. Now, how do we do? How do we do? Up on the right. Not too bad. But where is the inner sanctum truly here? Go this way. I've got you a little bit. Fine for it. Let's open up this. Take that again. Fine. Here, Arbiter. We'll roll up northwest. Don't find the way we want it down that way, so it must be up here. It's going somewhere. That's working for me. Could have taken a left, but I think we'll go this side. Don't see any elites. Where's my opposite side at? Where are you hiding it? Sniffing around, I see nothing. Go to the right. Open this one. My boss room. There were elites back there, not a big deal. There's always more opposite to be had. Forward. On to the next one. Gold strong room. Okay. Gold and strong room. Just kind of like threw them together. Similar energy. Bye. You're welcome. You get to live. Until the next adventurer rolls in and like looks at you wrong. Play all. And Lubin's Rest. Lubin's Rest and Jalal's Pass or whatever it is. Always amuse me for their namesakes just kind of being in the dungeon, but they're not objective, they're just there. We slaughtered them. They're both like undead spirits that just wander around. I'm gonna open this one. I don't want a skeleton, I want an actual ghost. Did not kill that stuff over there. Hopefully it just comes to me. I don't have to go back. I'll kill this through the wall with a rampage, right? Right? I think, yeah, there we go, good. So the Pulverize is good for that. Let's do the strong room. A little chest. That's still two things over there. I'm concerned. Go over here. Let's go with this. Pop out her Roderick chest. Not too shabby now. Just like that. Let's go. And our pillar. Pillar, how do you do? Fine. Another set on the left. They're smashing is going smashingly. How you doing, Omega? Let's get that summon. And Roots on Death. And then we got a teammate here. And let's go. Okay, more pillars. I think it's fine by me. It's okay. The maggoty goodness, watch out for that explosion. Right side champs. Keep going over here again. Hit that pillar. Champions. Here you go. Now we're over here to the sacrifice. Occupied obelisk. There you are. Grab pillars. Fine for you. Hit this. There you go. Sure thing. Let's go ahead and Hop over here. Nicely done. Got that and that. Right side pyroclast. See you here, and then there's my box. Companion Druid, you like that, do you? Yeah. Yeah. That is the allure of the companion deal. For sure. I always, of course, favor the one in PoE too much, so I don't enjoy it here as much, but I see the appeal. Especially because it's obviously tankier than the Minion Druid, right? Not Minion Druid, the Minion Necro right now. But it's cozy, I'm sure it's cozy. And it sounds like it's doing perfectly fine in the pit, too, so no problem there. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay, then that's you. Open up that chest, we'll take this one. Alright. Let's see. What channel is it for? 4GA Tyrael. I don't know if he's in here or not. So let's go ahead and put it in the chat there. Alrighty. Grab the crypt key. Open this. Did I do this or not? I was like, did I or didn't I? Okay, I did it already. Brain, no work. Got distracted by multiple GAs on the mythics today. We apparently got I got the quad Tyrael club rolling around. Blue just got a triple on the starless. Alright. Pop this one. Open these. Yeah. That's true. Druid in general, pretty easy on the hands for its top builds this season. Pretty good deal. And then here. And the left, watch out for the explosions. There's my sentinel statue. We need one more statue somewhere else out here. On that left side, highly likely. Champions. Let's go ahead and grab a Heraldric chest. And we're up here again for these. Not bad at all. Okay. We're moving. Heraldric chest. A little bit of gold, sure, why not? And let's see with the Tomb Lord. Well, that doesn't take much, now did it? Tier 3. UCRA Skull Reserve Strong Room. Guaranteed. Okay, here we are. Fine. Let me see the strong room. Let's go. More like this. Here you go. Over there. Grab that on the side. No problem. Fine for it. Not too shabby now. Not too shabby at all. How are we doing over here? Here. Got a message about that switch to delivery in my afternoon. It's coming. Open this. Let's go. Explosives. Got you again. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Roger containment. I see you here. There's the test of swiftness. Another one here. We grab this. Kill tether monsters to complete the ritual. Make sure I've done all the other ones. Oh well, I hardly ever pick this one. Let's go. Awkward place for that circle. Hello. Pop these. You're here to the southeast. Rolling as you are. Open that. And then Tempest. Vampiric will move on through. Cold Enchanted. Over here you are. Got this right there. Cool enough, Chilling Winds. Let's see how that's doing. And we're over here again and grabbing that sacrifice to this. Chilling Winds good. Electrified obelisk. Let's keep going now. We're gonna go over on top of this out here. And we'll move on over here to southwest for the next one of the pillars. Yoink. Why is this one so long-sighted? Now I've shifted over to the more central. I don't know, it's weird. Anyway. Or is that because I chose one of the things that I chose? Look at these running from me. Too much effort to chase them down. I don't even know if it's worth it. There we go. Agony. I'll pop the box. Looks nice. So here, I want that portal. Where the heck is the way over? Struggle is real. A little pit in front of me, my whole brain shuts down. So, nothing here. Nothing there. We're looking for the Decay Key Master to collect the Rotting Key. That's right in front of the doorway. Regressions is that Cersei business again, isn't it? I think so. We grab some of the site. Here's this again. Champions. And to that one. Grab that Rotting Key and the ring. Fine for you. And what'll it be here? To right. Champions. Nope. That corner. We don't like it. That's okay. I'll take this. We're here again. Nothing. Keep on that. Right side, you got nothing for me elite-wise. Maybe in that far corner. Too much effort to go check. Skull fragments. I like the skull fragment affix just for the hear the sound of the skull drop. Nothing about the unique sound is appealing. Cryptid Archive. Okay, that's you. Up here with the champions. Got this stuff here. Speaking of that again. Cute. Dolls dropping on the ground. That's cute. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Here's the boss room. Tons of masks, eh? I got more of those. They're everywhere. Alright, Room of Secrets, Riches of Keys, Riches of Files. And to the boss room now. Okay. Hello, Silver. How you doing? Astaroth, hello. And our next one. There is that. Haha. Good. I'll take this stuff, but it doesn't look like it's that good in this case. Leave that in the junk there. Let's clean these out and we'll check for favor before we go again. Okay, how do you do max life overpower, willpower, battle resistance, willpower, willpower cyclone, willpower, nope, maximum life, boots, overpower damage, maximum life, maximum resource. All of those can go. Now we'll clean these up as well. Looks good to me. There you go. Alright. Like we got favor in the pit again, so we'll do one of those. Doing two at a time, saves time, so I'm cool with splitting them and seeing how it goes. Finish this pit first, of course. Let's see it. Alright, so look for almost some mortars. That fire will go. Storm Lasher friend. Did not change my rune words out, but it's fine. Don't have to worry about it all that much anyway. It'll still work out for this tier. 2 champions we skip. Rodion Cage Master. Here you go. Nothing here. Old Plague Bearer. Summoner's good. Champions. One of you. Rune Wall's okay. There's the Shadow Touch. And the Northwest Cold Enchant. There's this now. Get these done for. And we're over to Colron Demise. Our second floor. Blue Bear's done. Grab the channeling. How do we look? Champions? A little bit of prey maker action. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. That goes well. Here you are on right. Whoopsies. How are we doing? What are we up to? Close to poison. Back over here. Rolling along. Almost Chillin wins for you. Night penitent types. Need that. Nope, we don't. Let's grab the protection. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. I'm looking for more. Clear here. On to northeast. I'm gonna make it like the roguelites. When you die, you go to actual hell. Few games like that. Poison, Sosus. Close. What's this to us? Anything out here? Got champions for that. Like for Obelisk, all good. Here you are. And the northwest. Good thing. Champions. Fire champion Chillin win for you. Let's see how this does. Not bad at all. Fine for it. Place two Frozens. You hit that Guardian's layer. Right into the wall. Match my face. Hive Master. Yeah, in general. That's always low priority for them. I get it. I get it. Objective PvP in this game, not really in our future. Sob, cry. Let's go get the box. See what's up. Okay, so dungeon keys, amulets, rings. We'll grab the dungeon keys, I guess. This is the legendary one. We'll throw it in to the pile for the barbarian. So what can we toss? Maximum life model is sword type thing. This is not a bad sword. Fire resource one we tend to use. Keep the crossbows. If you want to do any other rogue builds. That was maximum life. Dexterity primary resource, another one of those weapons. They're everywhere. Dexterity maximum life, right? Evade. Moving speed there is pretty low. Can be fixed. Strike chance maximum life. Oh, so also like that one. What are we gonna get rid of? Leave the amulet. So the. Okay, so this one's a triple. It's actually more a double. That's a double. That's a double. It's a dagger. Not bad gloves. Don't have the core or anything on it though. Holding on to these unless. They're both research gen. That's a good hand-me-down. There's a companion deal. The Umbercrux triple. Oh dear, poor Umbercrux. To get rid of you. That was maximum life on this ring. Wish I could sort it so the ones that are just like single GAs would be easier for me to find. Intelligence armor. Dexterity maximum life. Intelligence maximum life. Intelligence maximum life. I got a lot of these. Maybe I'll just toss one. There you go. Oops, that was not the one I wanted to save. It was it. Mistakes were made. Where'd that go? Now I got a random pole arm in my inventory that we didn't need. There it is. There we go. You. Wanted you. There we go. Better. Alright, here. Ears for sparks, imagine. Okay, then people just farm each other on softcore. It would break it. And you can also, assuming you can kill like a level 1 character, they would still farm that on hardcore too. They're buddies. Okay, now. Let's see how we do. Forge of Malice. Forge of Malice there. What else is good for favor before we leave? We got World Boss 21 minutes. Got the little Hell Tide stuff. I'm not that desperate right now. No good option. We can do the bosses now. Sure, why not? Why not? For a little bit until World Boss. There's a World Boss and we go again. I have space for this sort of thing. A little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots currently. I'm already taken up by mass after all. Alright. I don't need to do my strongholds for anything. They aren't worth anything to me at the present unless they have a waypoint I want. Alright, now we are good to go over to your Rivar. Go. Yeah, you should probably be careful about telling me stuff like that. It only encourages me to leave it like that and then open up the map more. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bad practice. People also will fixate on ways that people pronounce things. And then I will just double down on whichever one's the more annoying for somebody. If I have it. Alright. That is now the stats I can have. Perfect. Looking for the Rotting Lightbringer again. Okay. Grab this one and we'll go ahead and pop that open. Let's take this again. Another. For you, but not good for me until you give me what I deserve. Refresh these. Pop that right open. Here you are, Stygian Stones. We'll open that up. Vasily's Prayer, not a good one. Go Yurvar. Okay. Grab the sword. Stygian Stones. Way too many of those. Too lazy to ever convert them. I'm almost working my way towards 2 stacks on this character alone. I didn't take any of those from any of the other characters. I've just been out here hunting down those Lightbringers, and you get what you get. Pop it open. Amulets. Here, gloves. These are not what we are looking for. Let's inventory. That portal looks very Diablo 3. I still stand by that. All the game over there looks kind of like with that kind of shading, and then we just have like a few random portals that have the vibe. Like, where did you come from? How did you get here? Don't make me send you back. I don't need any of those items, so there you go. Yurvar, holding out on me. Keep my forge hot. Return soon. Oh, we'll be back. Ready to just break down more trash. Again and again and again. Oh no, not the elites. How did it come to this? Okay, then. Who's next? Show me the targets. There you go. Can't see them on the map because no Subo. Look at all that poison. Box, please. No Belial, no Ancestral. Okay, that again. Okay. That's more like it. Could switch runes out here too, I suppose. Actually, what I have on me right now. I don't have my own rune. I put it back in the storage accidentally earlier. That's okay. Grab it later. Need it for this anyway. Okay, you're Rivar. Grab a gold. Amulet. You are not it. One more for inventory. Come on. Pet the dog. Just say hello. I'm waiting for him to fall over. And Belial, of course. Of course. Always anticipate him the most on the before inventory moment. Look at those petals. I thought like flash when we explode them. Nope, don't do it. We need to inventory. Almost summoned him again. Almost. Okay, so don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need this. Deal. Nope. Got it. Good. We'll throw more things into the old storage here. I'll put the bopper in there. It's not the one I want in that spot anyway. Have all of the ignites on me. Good deal. Okay, I go. Get this one done. Aha! One more poison puddle for you, just in case. Stay down. Actually, don't stay down. I still need to get this item. Heart. X-Fall's corroded. It's like that one in theory, but doesn't work in practice. Too bad. For me. So you open that up. I'm surprised it is a generic unique. They're never that nice. Looks like rogue builds. And then there's that. Poor Azarav dependent builds. Hopefully next season it's not like this. Although it was a little convenient to be able to play all sorts of different builds and just use the same perfect unique that you happen to have lying around. That part wasn't so negative. Feel right, but not so bad. Start with companion only 1 GA. Frostburn here, we'll tap that one out. Okay. Collecting the gold. Okay, then let's go back to town again. Nothing there, nothing. Let's go. Are we on our way out? Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait so we can keep that inventory all together. Right, I got the other power on. I guess it's fine. Oh dear.
Hello.
The double tap on the portal. These things happen.
Greetings.
1 second cooldown on being able to use the portals again. Wouldn't be the worst for people like us. Like that's all it would take, so I wouldn't do that. I would think. And there we are. A lot of games would have that sort of thing just to keep people from cheesing PvP situations. But in town, most of their systems wouldn't save us. Come on down. I like how he flies down like he's actually from the heavens, which doesn't make all that much sense. It's like he actually went up and not down. I don't think it works that way in Sanctuary anyway. Everybody goes down. Alright, here. Willpower, 195 on the aspects. Alright, he is dramatic. That's what I'm saying. He is dramatic as he is. He should be saying something while he's dying. Right, he should be giving us a little soliloquy, like the whole death monologue energy. Or inventory. Honor, defensive posture is not terrible, but I think what I have already with the willpower is better. Oh. Okay, for you. Those Jill Guardians out of the way. Open that right up. There's a little helm. And now let's inventory. Right. Not in the half yawn. Oh, the bosses do it to me all the time. Nice. What'd you solve? Okay, here. This one, maximum life. Let's get rid of these again. On the way down. Right back in. Da, 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 da. Okay, now. Here are. There you go. Open that. Let's take these. Open this out. Ah, good, good. Nicely done. Let's open this. Maybe. There it is. Collecting the things. Grab this again. Collect these. Alright. Storm's companion. Nope. Move our down. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll open you. How do we do here? How do we do? Another. Arg to you. Always welcome, pirates. Well, not really, but yes. Depends, I guess. So not always, sometimes. Belial's coming again. Was he kind enough to come when my inventory isn't full? Nope, he's gonna fill the inventory again. Uh-huh. Alright. Boom. So I'll take that husk. And then there's all of this. So let's go back to town. So, nothing here. And senses on this one. I don't know what the other one rolled. Let's go look. This one is a 95. Look at my wild hearts. Got two of them actually. This one's max roll with the heightened senses already. The attack speed on this one maybe a little better than that one, yeah. This one over here. Need to not get the heightened senses, so I guess this is the one that we replace. Actually, what's movement speed? Okay, that's the same. Yeah, this is slightly better, so we'll work with that. We'll go back. There we go. She got it. Leave him some puddles. Double puddles. So what do I have here? Anything I needed? No. More Stygian stones. They just keep coming. They're like, here, you want these? Like, no, no, I don't. It's actually nice that it gives me the choice. Like, the follow. Boom. On your face, buddy. Pop this open. More of all of these. Little mace here for you. Helm's good. Mm-hmm. Your bar down. Another one. There you go. Here's the helm. Select that one. Nothing. One more for inventory. As long as your bar doesn't end up becoming a Belial engage. But alright, the javelin through the heart. Polearm through the heart. We actually get javelin truly. Inventory. Belial didn't muck it up this time. Nice of him. Okie dokie then. This I do not need. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Into the circle. Flop. Okay. Do the bar down. Your buddy. Select you. Open this out. Take this again. Another one. Your bar. are down, friend. Collect all the gold. Let's open this up. See how we're doing. Collecting the staff. Here you are. Let's get that away. Whoops. Oh, well. I failed to pet the dog twice. Dante's looking at me funny. There we go. Third time's the charm. No ancestral. We did get a Belial. Inventory after Belial. Lord of Lies. Interesting. Not wings he has. Whatever's going on over there. Actually, kind of cool to have his back arms as wings equivalents. That'd be pretty cool. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so there you go. Razor plates, trace off of crones, boons on the companion deal. We'll get rid of it. Now we're happening over to the circle here. Open it. Ta-da! This out of the way. Ouch. Did I run out of incense? Maybe. That's okay. She'll kill it. Hit me with the lightning. How rude. Nope, the incense still on. He just landed one on me before I hit one of these. Out here trying to do quick shift shenanigans. That's what I get. I don't even need those. For Ursula. Pretty colors in my text though. There you go. Sure. Gold. Okay, you. Take these. Another one. Castle's Prayer. Frostburn's here. Another Starlaze, huh? This time is another attack speed one, in fact. Hello, how you doing, Dvorak? Grab the gold. We'll unlock all of this. One more before inventory. Give me my light bringer. We'll hit him some more. Well, it gets right. Triple amulet. This is not what I was looking for. Check that out in a moment. Sure. So, 175% ruin this. Not that I needed anyway. Feral altitude is what it missed. Isn't it always missing feral altitude? I feel like that's the one that's always the one it misses. Let's get rid of these now. Looking good. Never turned me in. If we were doing some heinous activities, well, good, because you're a villain. You're not supposed to be turning in the boss. What's the point then? More importantly, I wouldn't be turning you guys in, and then I don't do the shady stuff, so I'm squeaky clean. I swear I am. Alright. Okay. A little bit of all you. We'll take this again. Open that up. Yaflin, please. Get out of here. Indeed. Time zones are wild. And some gold. Let's open up the Horde here for me. Take this again. Horde hearts. Looks good. Not everyone is from the US, and he's definitely not, so there you go. We have all sorts of different time zones in the chat and me right now. I know, it's crazy, right? Not everybody is from the US. Especially Dvorak. Alright, let's go. Belial down. I really do want some wild extra hands. Granted, I have extra hands in PoE 2 for a back piece. These things exist just elsewhere in another life. Hide you forever. It's Dirty Devil. Good morning. Let's see. Let's get this out of the way. All right. Honorary Floridian until. So we're ready for the Barb Him to rejoin me here. Open up this. Here we go. Pop that right open. And then we go again. Grab the axe. He's responsible for all the iguanas in Florida. We really don't like those. We really don't like those. We actually reward people for eradicating them, I do believe, at this point. So that's quite the scandal. Okay, here. Open up these. A lot of this time we were worried about like foreign honeybees or foreign like bees. And I do believe it was solved. Just quietly, some of the people around got it done. So the threat of the killer bees has been eradicated, but the iguanas not so much. We also actually don't like a lot of the ducks that we have here. They're also from outside of the ecosystem. So, you know, it is what it is. And then we got people out here hunting snakes in the glades. Florida's got a fair share of badly introduced animals. You're only like 10 minutes. You still didn't fight it all. Well, we've been looking at a little bit more than 10 minutes for one of these, and the ones that we've got have not been stellar. So I'm right there with you, Devil. The good Lightbringers are dodging me. But I do have max aspects, so we're not in bad shape. The Mighty Ducks, though, well, they're from over there in like Anaheim, so they're very, very from out of state. Okay, here. Collecting. Fair once upon a time, I had a pet iguana, but it didn't get out. It had a crueler fate. Much more crueler fate. I got kept in a cold room without the lights. And it wasn't me who did it. It was somebody else in my family who's not a big lizard fan. And I still to this day wonder, like, did this happen intentionally? Like this, grab the gloves. We'll open up that. Again, we got a Frostberry on one here. Great stuff. The male fig crossings. Nope. The quack attack. Oh no. No, I would never own anything with actual gator skin. It's like I don't eat gator even if you can eat it here. It's like that's... I went to the University of Florida. That's my alma mater's mascot. So that would be, I think, bad luck if there is any such thing. Like it's like it's a slight superstition. I don't do anything like that with gator. Here. Yeah, exactly. Go Gators. We don't eat the mascot. We don't wear the skin. Like this out here. Although the gator skin like purse type stuff sounds kind of cool in theory because it looks like dragon scale. I don't mess with that. Granted, I don't know if some of those purses are actually just like cow leather, just sort of made to look like it. It just was made to look like it. I'm okay with it, but the actual gator now. Did on inventory, but that's okay. No Belial. Let's grab these. And then we'll head on back to town. Oh no. Dirty, don't say this. I still hear Roll Tide in the way that people from Alabama say it in my nightmares. We don't do this to me. Half kidding, of course. When it comes to SEC teams, we root for our conference. There's many a game I watched that the Gators weren't in it and I wanted the Tide to win it, so we're okay with it, really. We just like to play it up like it's so horrible, but not. I don't think much. Many of the other conferences when it comes to college ball in the States feel the same. The SEC does, but we always want our conference to win. Hit ground the globes. Even if we kick each other's asses pretty hard throughout all the seasons and all the years. We want the conference to do well. Basic skills, cooldown reduction on the pain gorgers. I like that roll. I like that roll. Pretty good. Good aspect too. Go again. Oxylese. Yeah. I have a family member that lived in Alabama but was from Florida. And the way you guys split the Bama-Auburn kind of deal is wild. You're not, we don't play the other Florida teams nearly as much, so it's not quite like that over here. Although as a kid, you know, the Knowles and the Gator thing, they do it a lot. Like the actual teams themselves don't interact other than the end of the year kind of thing. Okay, now what are we doing? 30 damage, just not elements. Usually like those rings, but I don't like how that one rolled on the outside of the resistance, so we'll get rid of it. There you go. Check my pain gorgers later, but for now we're good. Yeah. My dad always says that they would like segregate the buses. They're like, okay, you're into that team, you're on that side. You're in the other team, you're on that side. And then he'd be like, but I'm a Gator, so where do I go? Like nowhere, bitch. Open up this. What's wrong with you? What are you doing here? Okay, then I go here, bar here. Yeah, the SEC doesn't play around. We're very serious about our college football here. Yeah, I was pretty much indoctrinated all my life. That's how I actually decided what university I was going to. I didn't care about the programs for anything I was actually going to school for. It was all about, you know, I'm going to be a Gator. That's just how it is. Like, born in Florida, raised in Florida. Family all went to Florida schools. Most of them are actually from USF, but I didn't do the USF thing. Gonna be a Gator, and I was. Go ahead and open up this. And I realized when I got there that they definitely care about their sports crews more than a lot of other things. That's where most of the school's money probably comes from. So, you know, some of that stuff you could say it also bites you in the ass. If you have to be super into it, you choose your school on that kind of loyalty, and then you realize, you know, that they don't love you the same as the sports stars. That's fine. It's a really good school for lots of stuff, though. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of funny. You could just tell like, certain people are treated better than the lowly liberal arts sorts. All right. Yeah. I mean, I had Urban Meyer during my years when I was at the University of Florida, so we were big winners, and I was there for the national championships for the basketball team. We saw some things whenever we won those all over campus and the city. And then growing up, we had Steve Spurrier as the coach for the football team. So all my formative years where it mattered, we had a good time. And then as soon as I left, it was Alabama. So there you go. Yeah, football's money in the South. That's how it is. Football is money in the South. Collect this. It is what it is. And I spent a lot of time around right where the stadium is when I was at university. So even the games I didn't go to, we had like all the chaos. It was fun. Then ground the gold. And then basically every time I went to class would be a circus because Tim Tebow would be there every day. It's like, okay, fine. This is fine. But that's basically excitement for me, other than of course I would just point A to point B, and then in between I'd be grinding whatever game I would be into, just like I do now. So it was nice to have those memories when I was at the university, because otherwise just myself was like, I didn't care. I didn't care, but it was there, it was around, so it was neat. Okay, this one. And it's like always ESPN on the TV. Off to the side. They would, of course, talk about people I would see every day, constantly. It was kind of fun. Let's go back to town. How can we play the gator? Downfall, yeah. Well, once we all left, you know, it was downhill from there. I don't keep track of how UF is doing in any sports that much, but every now and then I'd be like realizing like the track and field is still often amazing. Like, not surprised. And then like before seasons, we always like super hyped, like, oh yeah, they're gonna be good again this season, and then they're not, and then he like completely falls off for the football team. And then you wait for the next season, like overhype. Talk about the recruiting class and how good it is, and then they fail again. It's like, okay, fine. We'll just all ignore them until the time comes, and all of a sudden, all of us were fans the whole time. Wonderful. At least I can say a fan the whole time, because of course I went there for school. But still, like, I admit, like, I used to follow them all the time when they won a lot, and they've been a little rougher. I haven't been following that, and I do this so many hours, like, I can't. I only take the Sunday off for NFL games. I don't want to take all weekends off to watch and follow all of the sports anymore. At least for the like last few years, obviously. I've been doing this, or sleeping in the hours when they're all playing, so I can be here doing this. Collect the gold. So my Sundays off were originally to watch Tom Brady play for the Bucks. I am into watching football in general. Because I didn't know, I do talk about it fairly enough, but it is a little bit about me. I'm gonna touch on it. That is originally why I have a Sunday off. That, and of course talking as much as I do, for as many hours as I do, does start wearing the voice, so I have like one day kind of a silence. So I can come back and do it all again. And then the Bucks might actually be decent coming up. So, you know, I adjusted my schedule a little bit. For multiple reasons, but also that, so I can watch games again if I want to. Before stream. And then like after. Okay, we'll grab these. And to be fair, nowadays, actually with the daytime schedule, my stream might actually be over to watch Gator games if they're decent. I didn't actually think about that, so there you go. Let's go do inventory and pick up anything nice from the set. No, I'm not old enough for Emmitt Smith. I actually, you know, I would have been really young when he was playing. I remember him when he played in the NFL. Kind of enough, but barely. Barely. So my era of Emmitt Smith is when he did Dancing with the Stars and won. I am not that old to actually remember when he played at UF. Okay, let me grab those after and just store them. Still no winners. How are we doing on masks over here? I am on my last 59. Yeah, I'll need more. Soon. Not yet. Collect. Go ahead and open that. Thank you, Ori. These gosh darn sand runes. At least there's two matching ones. Here's Belial. Good for this. Trader's Husk. Collect these. Let's hit that. Razor plate. Nope. Okay. That for? Collect the gold. Okay, this one. No GAs again. Give me more. Sure. Grab your var. There you go again. Grab the gold, and then here. Take that. Little Zan rune business. We'll inventory before we go next. So we don't need anything here, do we? Nope, nothing too great in that set. And we wanted to put some of these away. So there's a Yarm, there's a Tam, and we're at the Zans that are on the ground. It'll be in good shape. Sure. The Barricader jersey would be amazing. Alright, no problem. Well, to be fair, actually, I'm gonna be right back doing a quick stretch break while she's doing that, and I want a quick snack and eat what I usually eat for breakfast, and it'll just be like about the 4-hour mark. I can feel like, eat something. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I was saved from the Jewel Guardians. I was here, wasn't I? Probably. Good chance. Okay, speaking of, there's more. I have to try to get my Rotting Lightbringer. Whoops. I'm missing my armor. I might be. Let's do this. There we go. That fixes it. Pause the inventory. Okay, it's clean. Yeah. I knew they would while I was here. But it's kind of funny. That's not my Be Right Back screen. Does have the kick pop. For the longest time, it was always just like the full blackout, Be Right Back, and then fall. I was like, no, no, no. You have to leave the game up. It took like months before I was like, okay, fine, I'll put it up. It actually is kind of nice. But when I'm Be Right Back, everyone's pretty clear that I'm still intending on coming back to play. Hello, hello. He's back again, Belial, Belial. Nice of him to show up on a time where my inventory won't fill up. That's cool. Grab this one. Yeah. Gloves, two-handed mace, and the staff. Because I know a lot of people would be like... Oh, there we go. A lot of people would be like, Be Right Back, like, tomorrow? You're Be Right Back, like, Be Right Back, Be Right Back. Because I know a lot of people around here in the chat, they'll say BRB and be like, okay, they'll be back in like a few minutes. And then we won't see them for tomorrow. And then some people, we won't see them until next season. So you can't trust it. You usually trust my Be Right Back. I'm just saying. Okay. Nah, I try to keep like the mascots and things and symbols for the different things I'm into separate, so then it doesn't conflict. Yeah, NYC rip. We'll be right back next season. It's imposture. But now we're all just like, you better show up for PoE 2. He was talking about PoE 2, but he's missed it every single week so far. Okay. Got masks on me, of course I do. Yeah, yeah. Almost 3 stacks. I'm so hyped to play PoE 2 again. I don't even know what they're giving us, and they're probably giving mechanics I'm gonna hate, but I'm still hyped to do it anyway. It's always a risk. I better not distract him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, well, how you doing, Rocker? You're trying to find a winning Rotting Lightbringer. I'm finding, like, everything else in a good supply, even like the quad materials. But not the weapon itself that we're actually here for. This is our fate. Gloves. These are not what I want either. Never keep track of how many times I've gone in since last inventory. My brain does not work that way. Small flying rodent memory is not so long. Okay, here. Go ahead and collect all that. Looking good. Grab the gloves. Getting little tiny GAs, but not anything big. We need something huge. Two-handed weapon huge. And... Mask, please give me nothing. You're giving us nothing. Serving us 0. Good inventory, but that's okay. We'll go again. Oh. Grab the gold. I know. No, well, we were spared. We were spared this time. Phew, that's exactly how I feel. Don't make it any more difficult than it has to be. Thank you, thank you. No other GAs to check out. I'm waiting for the quad gafflins to drop and it'd be like, well, you know what? I wanted the excuse to just run around with this instead of the wares. Still not sure what I would do with it though if I did. That fur looks so soft. So long, buddy. Nice of him to leave those. I was gonna say nice to leave all those potions as they disappear when the zone resets. Ray tracing, like, traces the lights, makes the shadows nicer. I guess it's like literal. Like, just from the word alone. For me, in this game, it's barely noticeable when I've had it turned on, yeah. But it has it now. And usually when everything starts going wrong with the graphics, I just assume it's because they've added ray tracing and they're kind of like gradually nudging the game to look better and better and better on the high end. So it means that even my settings that have been good for the entirety of the game now are not so good. So we'll see how we feel about it when I put in the new GPU. I can turn all those on again. But this one, like, tolerated it a little bit, at least so I could see it. It was like hardly did anything for me that I was like really hyped on. I'll probably be able to notice soon enough. That's... Well, I think like it's a whole new world. Probably not. Probably not. Alright, inventory that one. I would leave one of those two-handed non-ancestrals on the ground. Principle. Okay. So, poison damage, attack speed, temerity, wildfire hunger. Yeah, world boss is coming, isn't it? Yep. We'll do that. Heightened senses. Nope. All these we get rid of, and then the world boss was... Wait, did we miss it? Was it earlier? Oh, we missed it? Oh, well. Wasn't it earlier? Well, I walked away. Yeah, I don't think it's over here now. Yeah, it was so... I was earlier. Yeah, there's no timer now. I think it was last half hour. Not this one. We forgot while I was doing odds and ends. That's okay. It's not a big deal. I already have one of those tributes sitting around from a dungeon or something earlier. There you go. Okay. Popping that open. Another amulet. It really likes giving me the amulets. I did get one of the Lightbringers with a single GA. That is 400% poison damage. A perfect Lockrins from earlier this season. The tragedy of Lockrin even existing. So I wonder, do we see Lockrin again for next season? He was the one who introduces us to the Hordes. First time through. I have no idea. Is it fresh or a continuation of story? Alright. Yeah, exactly. He exists. I'm pretty sure he... I don't think he died. He like kind of walked off and was like, nah, it's your problem. Bye. Like the gold. Belial. Let me grab you. Da, 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 da. Sure, let me grab that one. Ooh, yep, only 340. Unacceptable. 600% or bust. Whoops, should have inventoried. He's fine. Belial surely won't milk this up even more after I did. Why? Got the gold. Okay, no Belial, good. We can get, and we'll inventory these. The Barb Him, the Vile Necromancer. I just noticed her title. She's not a Necro, she's not a Barb, but... Yep, she's both of those things. Oh, that's inventory here. Don't need that. All of that out of the way. Then here. That makes more sense then, why didn't notice? Dun, 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 dun. I saw a necromancer with the cool candles. That's my favorite chest armor in the whole game. Although this is pretty cool too. All that sparkle. Andile, not to be confused with Andariel. Hey, there's my rage. There it is. This one, it'll happen eventually. Every new season, a little higher chance that an older thing gets the treatment. What size jersey do I wear? Probably small. One would think. Not women's zippers. Okay, here. So like actual like universal size, I don't know. That's something I'd usually wear. Select all this. Grab these. Yeah, right, true. Okay, then. I don't like oversized. No, I don't. Select this one. Like, the hoodies and things I wear on stream I would never wear out. Never. There we go. Other tab. Usually the stuff I wear out, I like that cool girl, like, kind of like casual business sort of stuff we do. So I like the vest that had like the tailoring kind of patterns and all this sort of thing. Open that. And despite living in Florida, I'm a sucker for all sorts of like peacoats and things like this too. I like a lot of like the military dress kind of stuff as well. Grab this and that. Grab the pants if I can carry them, but I can't because Belial. Hey, that's a visit. That's inventory. You went baggy to normal sizes, back to baggy. Fair enough. So when I went to do the Spiritborn thing, I had like my usual kind of clothes, but I realized that everyone was like way more casual than I would usually wear stuff. So I opted for just wear the stuff that I was doing like for like travel and not more extra stuff. Yeah, I actually like put makeup on at least a little bit when I did that, so it was kind of funny. I was like, I look more like myself in that stream than I ever would do right here, but this is actually more myself because I don't do anything. I always think it's kind of funny because when I touch grass, like I never ever would get caught dead in a hoodie. Go ahead and collect this. Okay. Take this one, heart. You know, maybe these days I would. You know, got so comfy, but you know, like before, like no, never. Then I hardly touch grass now, so I don't think about it much. But yeah, my the sets of clothing that I wear outside are none of the ones I ever wear here. Like, I did like a little bit of that, maybe when I was streaming Dead by Daylight, like a touch, and then between the game and this, like in general, I didn't like the people that would end up hanging out a lot of the time. So I you know, stopped with all the try-hard stuff I would do outside, and then I realized, like, you know, we're way more chill now. I love the people here that hang out with me, and I feel like we have a lot more people around that I wouldn't like so much if I had stayed doing, like, wearing the stuff I would wear outside. That's just how people are. So, you know, you be chill, stay chill, and don't try hard on stuff like that, and you get better people hanging out on Twitch. Inventory. It is very sad, but you know, the results kind of spoke for themselves. But it makes it a lot easier for me because, you know, I just show up and don't do any of that stuff. Sometimes you get like an odd comment because they just assume that they want to like poke at it, like, why are you doing makeup? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Why don't you do your hair? Things like this. And it's just like, well, those people have to make those kind of complaints that usually don't stick around long, and that's perfect. But the results are better. No one wants to deal with that. Wait for Ori to load back in here. There we go. How many masks do I have? 56 left on me. Look at all the money I save on all that junk that I would use if I was still going outside every day. It's way easier. Just don't do any of that. Show up, play the game, have best of all worlds. It's awesome. If only we could all be so lucky. Here's that. Selecting these. Let's open this out. Grab that one. Go again. Whoops. So right off of the crone. Nope. Let's go. Let me see what's in that box. Got a little Stygian stone. For you, one more for inventory. Hope I remember this time. I start yapping and then we forget about inventory existing. No Belial. Just say no. Alright, he stayed away. Got the gloves, the ring, and inventory things. That'd be wild, you could subclass in this game. You take a other class and get a little bit of its powers. I guess they could do that for a seasonal thing. Could be done. It would be pretty legit. If I could do that, what would I be? Druid, Necromancer? Everything Necromancer? Probably. They would have to figure out how to balance something like that so everyone didn't always choose the same ones. But if they always just kind of like lined up 1-to-1, like, okay, this is your multiplier. Yeah, this kind of a type, sure, but numbers be kind of similar. Probably alright, unless they just make it a cosmetic thing. Extra steps. Axe with the double. Another waxing gibbous, right? Yeah. Waxing gibbous. Shred and toxic claws. Then you shred grants stealth, freaking stuff with attack. Eh, well. I don't think I need that. Alright. Pick a number of 0 to 99. What number would my necro be? What number would I be? Good question. What number would I be? Generally, I like 1, I like 8, I like 12. What other numbers would I give if I go even higher? Which ones do I like? I really don't like the higher numbers. 88, all the infinities. Collect that. Always associate with the bigger numbers with positions I would nothing to do with in football and other sports. Alright. Okay, this way, open up those. Yeah, one works. One would make sense. Inventory. My Discord sensitivity is picking up my keyboard today. All my spam. Not that it matters right now, so it's just me, but I see it light up. I was like, that's abnormal. How are we on today? To be fair, the Discord does a little bit of weirdness every time it like updates or I update. It like takes its best guess which input I want. It's never the right one. Oh right, yeah. Sometimes I really like resetting. Well, because of the capture card is why I think it does like flip my inputs and all sorts of things, because typically I have a different monitor setting when one rig is on, the other rig is off, it doesn't have the capture card, then the monitor that I technically like by settings, the monitor that I play on disappears. Like it doesn't exist. So I have to always move my windows around if the other PC is off. Yeah. Her new PC fixed the stream delay. It should be only like a few seconds. Maybe it's normal the way it should be. Okay, here. Good with that. Still like your amulet? Solid. Okay, now. Yeah. Kind of wild how many like odds and ends and new PC fixes. You think you're just like, okay, better graphics and more memory, and all of a sudden you realize, wait, are my browser windows working better? Well, there's things. Memory related too, I suppose. Here we are out. Chassis got loud fans, understandable. Like these. Yeah, I have to like be really, really quiet and not be paying attention to the game at all to hear my fans, typically. But to be fair, I'm talking all the time, so I don't hear much. My own voice. It's like oftentimes like people in Discord will be trying to talk to me, and to be honest, like 75% of the time I can't be sure what they're saying. They have it set low enough that they don't trigger my mic. That kind of deal. And then my speakers, because people who are talking on the in VoIP would be triggering my mic so often. I have all my speakers like facing the other way. So also like the game characters don't do it too much either. Right here, so it's like I can hear, but it's not the ideal sound audio situation for me hearing things that are actually coming out of the rig. You guys probably hear all that better than I do from my own setup. Let's open this. Oh, you have to tell me what my volumes actually are sounding like. I don't always know. Got separate sliders for what goes to stream and then what I actually hear too. But these days, after messing the audio so much and updates along with time, it's actually a lot cleaner and easier to get right than it used to be. Yeah, I run like all this fanciness, so that wavelength. It's been really buggy a lot of the time, but now it's alright. You see, I got my mic, I got the game separately, and like this is the one that goes to stream, this is what I actually have in my like output. Music browser, all that sort of deal, and then we have right now the video ones in Discord, and like would talk to me, they'd be muted, and that kind of thing. It's pretty nice when it works, but when it doesn't work, well, it's a menace. But it used to be I would run the first mic setting through to NVIDIA Broadcast and use my GPU to do all sorts of fancy filtering. With the new one that's coming in, we put that in. I can technically go back to that, but there's really no reason to, because right now it seems like it's very clean. Leave it alone. Because originally when I was running that way, it lagged Diablo like crazy. And that's why I had to turn it off, because specifically the Hordes. I remember when we were playing the Hordes a lot, like seasons ago, I would lag really hard on my audio when we started those. That was because the GPU was using my audio filter. The NVIDIA does weird things like that. And even if I could put it back soon when I change GPUs, I don't think it's worth it. Because inevitably, it could happen again anytime. Let's inventory, didn't get anything nice there. Greater affects willpower and toxic claws on a shred hammy that's solid. Alright, now I only have a single GA, but I got quick shift and venom. Pretty ideal. And I have another one I think could be very similar to that, and another one that had, I wanted to get like resonance or something. Not resonance, one of those. One of those. I've had a pretty good string of amulets for this Druid so far, just nothing that's multi-GA. Yeah, the Horde lag is atrocious. And the Horde still lags when I go into it at the beginning for a little bit. And if I put my settings back up to like as high as they were, it's definitely still do it. This is what Ori has. Nice and like quick shift, I see, and then the willpower is what makes. Yeah, mine has the willpower. It doesn't have anything else. Why she was busy showing us her amulet and we didn't kill the thing. I didn't hit the Grizzly Rage because I was too busy looking at people's amulets. Explosive. Lightning enchant. There you go. And there we go into another phase. Oh, the poison there. Hope next season they give Blizzard, and I mean the skill, proper damage and everything again. It needs a unique or something. It's time. Winter Wonderland season. Let's go. It tends to be, and Venom is a hard one to get to pop. I don't know, that's different than any other passive you could get, or is it specifically because I know everyone's chasing a Venom? Either way, yeah. The tails of getting a Venom always a pain. For this one, it was a quick shift roll, though. Actually rolled on it natively. Donny Sky, Great South Crone, we don't want it. Dun, dun, dun. We want the winter! We want the winter! Willpower Vader would be more damage? Oh, you hear quick shift, don't you? Quick shift is really solid, though. I think that one, because its maintenance is the better of the two. Yeah, or just leave it. I'm not absolutely sure what the numbers are on it though. Go after this. My carry outfit. We're gonna have like the full Christmas fuzz. I don't think they like doing holiday type stuff much though. They like, I guess it's the Chinese New Year. That's counting. They don't quite give us the on the nose like red and white. I would say like the Asian games like go all out for those oddly enough, and then like the Western games barely. Did New World ever give like Santa hats? I don't think they did when I was playing. We went through a whole winter event with that game, and I was sure because it's Amazon, they would do all that, and then they didn't. And then like Lost Ark, I want to say does. Like the Asian, like the Korean games do more than the Western ones. It's very strange. Da, 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 da. Demons like Christmas presents too. Do they? Do they? They'll get Winter Blight. It's like very neutral. Not a traditional winter holiday, but open that. Grab that ring. That's not what I'm looking for. 827 willpower ultimate cooldown reduction. But it's one of those like it kind of alright. I don't know if I saved another one or not. We have barding with like the reindeer antlers. So this is like as close as they got to the real deal, I think. I was just looking at that barding yesterday. I was like, oh, I forgot we got that. I think around the last Christmas time, we were playing Path of Exile too. I just did the logins to get all the stuff for D4 and wasn't around for it much. Dun, 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 dun. Like that. Also reminds me, how much are we gonna put into cosmetics I barely use in PoE2? You don't even have a loading screen to like tempt you into buying cosmetics, and yet it still happens anyway. Like how he just spawned in with his death animation. Love it. Betrayer Tusk. And inventory after this. Rogues always end up like the best limited cosmetics. Like we saw those Berserk skins. It's like, wait, did Rogue get two? Yeah, Griffith and one of the guts skins? Like, what? Really? Yeah. And then we're like thinking of like all the other collabs I could possibly do, and it's like every time it comes out, it's like, okay, that's the coolest one they can have. What class would get it? Rogue. Okay, like how about this one? Which one would be like this main character, this cool character? Rogue. Like, oh, god dang. It's always Rogue. Not that I mind this at this point, because, you know, I'm practically a Rogue main, but it is kind of silly. The collab next season? Yes, there is a collab next season. They have not announced what it is yet. So I'm very curious. What are we gonna get? Flurry gloves. I should probably hold on to this. Although I'm pretty sure Flurry I would the Pacific. Keep that alone. I'm gonna Defiance, Quick Shift, Willpower here. Oh, it's also pretty good. Heightened Senses. Technically we don't need that one. There you go. How we doing? I have a stack and a half about. Frosty Sorcerer, I guess. Open this. Barb could be Santa. Santa you could already get on Druid, practically. That's one of the few ones that could actually already be. Alright, let's grab that. Thank you. Another attempt. Pants and stabs. Nothing. Storm's Companion. Don't want it. Let's see here. Just like that. Dun, dun, dun. Let me take the gold. Open up that again. Chest armor is a little hard for you. And you and all of you. Uravar. The Spiritborn can be the Grinch. That sounds right. That definitely sounds right. In so many ways. Poor Spiritborn. It's like, at this point, it's not even lucky to have that many bugs. Armor humanity. Nope. Alright. Like, more reasonably, all of the classes should have cosmetics based on the different bosses. We have some Zir ones floating around, but the other ones, you know, not so much. Sorry? Close enemies. Not too great there. Sure. You, the explorable will, is not good enough. There you are. Let's do any of these I need to do. We got a Yole. We got a back. Maybe now I can stay. We got 10 of those now. They're growing. Do I need them for anything for crafting? I don't think so. All ready to go again. 164 of these hearts on me. Jingle portal, imagine. A portal that when you go through it or standing around it, it's playing a Christmas-esque tune. Oh, extra. Well, the Battle Pass cosmetic we have right now actually does make a special sound, so it's not unheard of to have this. Does the pirate one with the water have a whoosh? A splash sound? I don't know. I never really paid attention to it. It should. Okay, let's do this. Grabbing all that amulet. Okay, clear this. What does have like a very classic Christmas kind of vibe, and event Guild Wars 2 does. Guild Wars 2, they go all out for their holidays. The Halloween one's on point. They got a Chinese New Year one. Has like even all of them have mini games and like jump puzzles, all sorts of stuff. And they do a holiday event. They do an event. Yeah. A lot of things. They do well in that game. That's how it's still one of the, like probably the big three for MMORPGs. Even if it's been around for so long and only has horizontal progression, they find a way. Go back to town. And, like the holidays have like a little music game over there. It's very charming. They, like all ring like choir bells and all sorts of things like this. And, like you come play this game and it's like, here's some XP. You might get the goblins. We know you get goblins year round, but you know that's fine. And here's the skins we released a few years ago. If you want to buy them again, you can. Like, oh, great. This is for the same. Another round. Okay. And then this game, you would think Halloween would be a big deal. You would think. A lot of games have like really big deals for Halloween. Not so much. I gave us like a little bit of something, like a tiny smidgen. Of like a butcher event or something. You see more butchers, like okay, fine. We barely see him anyway because he instantly gets killed. So what do? Okay, then Jingle Butcher. Yeah, they should dress him up. They should put bells on him so when he's approaching, the sound is different. Actually, like juice him up so he's stronger and actually scary and tanky. Make him more like the Son of Malthus was back in the season when we had that. Collect. The problem is there's such a difference between a non-meta build and a meta build. It's really hard to do anything that's proper fun for everyone. That's why it's sad. They just reworked how a lot of that damage is calculated. So many more opportunities I think will be open for this game. Fresh meat Echo. Should make us terrified. Yeah, I know. He should be terrified again. Bring back scary butchers. The Krampus butcher. Well, they have like the Krampus style creatures already. Yeah, they should do even more for the butcher. Do even more for it. Okay. Open this one. Oh, no. The difference between sick damage and, like, I'm going all the way up into 150 the pit is ridiculous. It's like, you can make a lot of things that can farm here, Torment 4, and then you're limited by it. Doesn't have uniques, doesn't have aspects, so that can really take you there. And then if you are looking, of course, to do the pits, you can only take whatever's most meta. There are plenty of people who do that, and then they realize that, you know, the other things just don't scale. You can play tons of things to farm, but at the very top, you're limited. And then at the very top, you're also fishing, so what does it matter? What does it matter other than how much damage you're putting on the boss? And the trash in a group. Open that up. 70. This one, so these... the top damage where it can pull the enemies in close enough, pop them, and then kill the boss. Clear that one. But you can have like the highest damage number, but you're not efficiently doing what the pit is requiring you to do. So like, why bother? That you're not pulling and clearing the screen as much as you want to do. Yeah, why bother? So lead bar does not generally have that sort of thing going for it. This again. Right here. You know, like apply things with not stubbles like he used to, and it's still inconsistent. You might get that hee ha ha, I can torment 4, but you do that with almost everything in the game. Okay, collect this. What do we want now? Down to 10 masks. How many do I have? I have 34. So we can give you... what do you need? 14? That's sweet. That... then I'll end up with less than 2. Oh, well, let's go ahead and hit this for now. Maybe I should just give her 2 here. Another. Go here. Krampus butcher with his minions. Come on, who's slayed to be slayed for Krampus cosmetics. Yeah, they should put cosmetics in with the actual event to make it more fun. Of course, I don't think they would do a lot of RNG type cosmetics, and then people who fail to do that will cry so hard when it really shouldn't be that way, but that's how people are these days. So like, I can't get it no one should. I always put it in the board, and the board only takes those of us who play a lot like 2 hours. Like, okay, well, that's done. Alright. We'll pop that open. Got these. We'll see about this now. So we need one more for her to do the thing. There's 12. You actually need another 2, didn't you? But then I don't have enough for 1. Yeah, let's do 1 more. That's what I got. Like, wait. Math is hard, I know. I'm also figuring out what kind of cool cosmetics we can do. How is my Grizzly Rage not proccing? Get like in a weird loop of being bugged. That? Alright. Ring staffs, we don't need those. Triple crits are most important. I personally, I don't know about like the Pulverize versus the willpower. Right now I got 1 on the Pulverize and it's the GA, and then the willpower is 2. So like actual like number crunching on, I'm not sure. A lot of these are just my whatever my GA's on. So like this is my crit chance, so I get over 90. I got on the Pulverize and the core skills mostly. It seems like it's a good deal. That willpower versus the quick shift on this one, I'm not absolutely sure. I just, you know, I took what I got kind of deal. Yep, nothing fun. You don't give up. We got more next time. That's right. We got plenty more. We can get masks from one source or another. We'll get it eventually. So, escalations now. Escalations now. What are we doing over here? All besides 914. Okay, got 7 resplendent sparks now. Those are going up. Well, she's got a fire eclipse with the opposite mine. Perfect. She's got a good one. At least one of us does. I don't think I have any good ones. So. Okay. Let's get my opposite from these. Oh, he's coming in. There she is. Good. More elites, explosives. Here's the plague bearer. And the southwest. Annihilators. Those are alright. Let's hit that again. Here's my strong room. Let's go ahead and hit this one now too. This one is good. No problem. Alright. Vial 1. Up there. Problem this way. Fine. So, let's hit that. Got the swiftness, and we got the tether nearby monsters. The ritual's a little bit easier to do. Earlier I was escorting nothing but the ghost just to see what the attunement looked like. I was like, wait, this is actually working. So goofy, but it can't be done. Alright, no problem. You're working on a forever save. Moving out on the left. How long is forever? Forever actually forever? Or is it, you know, until inevitably it gets corrupted because that's how the Sims go? See? Northwest side. I'm always interested in like the little challenges that people have for the Sims. They got like 100 baby challenges, or like naming every character and theme, and all these sort of weirdness. That idea, they always come up with something. Yeah, exactly. Forever saves are until corrupted. Our until has so much stuff going on that even our pretty good PCs can't handle it anymore. The game just flatlines. The thing that keeps me from playing The Sims is always that I can't keep up with all the custom content. Re-downloading everything is obnoxious. And then I like to play on my Steam Deck and on my PC, and I gotta like keep them up to like the same stuff, and I move the saves around. I want to play the same one, and that's just all too much work to me. Way too much work. So we're just kind of like sitting there for ages. I always find something else that's more shiny than to continue. But I kind of always do forever saves. It's just, you know, I have to play to have any value from that. Here we go. I always like the vampire characters that are practically forever too. And then if I'm really feeling like cheating the system, I just make the ones I like the most immortal and let the rest of the town get old and die around them, which is always really awkward when you realize that like all of the staple characters that are like meme famous quickly all get really old together. And the town is mostly just elders. Like, oh no. Oh wait, we can get the treasure over there. Let me go ahead and do that. Please, let me up. Doesn't keep a good balance sometimes. Barrier has been dispelled. This way. Give me that off the site. Looking good. Now we're out on the east. Alright. Yeah, they do, but every time I've done it, it seems like the amount of elders it starts really overtaking everything else. They can definitely they do replenish a little bit, but it always feels like significantly more elder. The balance seems off, like the longer I go. Right here. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do if I play. And get it right. Clear these out. All the guitar axe good for Halloween as a tribute. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Like this. But then it would also be the problem if it's an axe. You know, we don't use those that often. Justice for axes. Where am I off to? Here? Maybe. Like that. little AI game I play, like monster breeding type stuff. They did a tribute to Ozzy. They made him a little bat. It's kind of cute. Which, of course, I was very partial to. Very partial to. Indeed. This is our strong room. It was like small, like really small indie games. And there was no way they didn't know that. Crazy for that one. No way they didn't know. Let's see how we do. I use my emojis for my Twitch channel and Discord too. Okay, then Plague Bears. Got that going. And now we got another strong room down here. Okay, then. Okay, then we have that again. Chillin by the strong room. Yeah, we don't break these things. Slamming all of our Pulverize is a miracle of magic. Okay. Back to this business. Could have given us some variability in what monsters spawn here. Like the pit treatment. And so we're gonna spend a lot of time with these escalations forever now that they've added them. They're permanent. Strong room, I do believe, is also permanent too. It's all staying. There you go, over here. Let's go. Just got that. Let me go ahead and see what I can do over here on the left. Just like this. Let's go and grab the pillar. Be you, Plague Bear Summoners. Next one. There you go. Another one of this again. What about that AoE business? Not bad. Hit another. There you go. What we're doing now. All this stuff. Suppressor for you. Hanging out to my right side. Almost the boss. Soon. Is that enough? A little bit more to kill somewhere. There we go. Nice. Let's pop this right open. Go on now. Maybe. There you go again. Off the side, all good. Helm, Forgotten Remains, and we're off to the other portal. Wait, are they stacked on top of each other? Oh no. Fortunately, they're not completely 100% in sync, so I could move the mouse over to the right one eventually. Kind of messy though, for sure. We're into Rage and Slay the Flash Reaper. What was this? Lots of stuff down here. Nice. Mats, of course. Chasing turkeys that are always in the struggle for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I guess I do the Mother's Blessing around that time, right? Everybody's off. That's pretty functional. Still collecting this. Grab the polearm. More mats. Love to see it. Let's see how we do down here a little bit. Anything we needed there? Nope. Let's go ahead and move over to my northwest side. Right this way. There you go. Up and away. Fine for you. Okay, mortars. Got off the site. Which way is it gonna be? This is just a ravenous soul anyway, so we didn't need to go here. I needed a treasure room still. We did that. So now we need the boss, that's all. So, north up here, you are... Just a random chosen commander. Chosen to die. I need that box here. Get my mats. What I'm here for, after all. Did a pretty good job of bringing up the Forgotten Souls, though. We're at over 10k. So, your VAR did a pretty good job of giving me those. Underestimated and forgotten how nice they are for that. That does also explain the discrepancy between how many Ori have and how many I have. I've done a lot less bosses than I usually do this season. Don't like sitting, especially in Belial. Knowing where all those husks come from irks me. Granted, you say like the masks could come from that too, but the masks are a guaranteed draw from doing Undercity. which we have no shortage of, so those feel a lot more legit than doing hundreds, if not thousands, of Belials. Here, off to the left, that looks good. Then you bug out. What's going on here? Why is that bear not moving? Alright. Yeah, exactly. Like those feel alright. Yes, same. I want to know what the collab is so much. I hope it's something good. Granted, and for me, I always say I'm a sucker for collabs. It doesn't even matter what it is. Like, if I don't know what it is, I will research the hell out of it to figure it out, and then I'll like it out of principle. But oh, you always want them to hit one that's actually something you're already into, and then it's even more of a win. You would think a game like this, it should be a pretty big one. And then here. And they hopefully learned from the Berserk collab that we want a little bit more of the actual in-game stuff. Cosmetics are nice, but we actually want to see a collab's effects in-game with the actual content. More than just let's pick up a thing that could have very well just been anything else. Go down here for tier 3. This is Amethyst Reserve. We got Wisdom and Protection Shrines. Not exactly super high. Okay. I just attach you to the pedestal champion things. And then when I finished the Berserk thing, of course I didn't even see the little baylets anymore. I kind of was still... Granted, I feel like more people would be annoyed that they kept dropping than I was annoyed that they stopped. I just feel like, well, that was over very quickly for me. About an event or something. Something grindable would be ideal for just generic rewards, not just the like the little reliquary thing. Some amethyst. Now, how do we look? Looking for our ancient statues, of course. In here, not at the moment. Go ahead and do this. Champion here. Look for you, maybe. We'll pick this up. Yes, we can. Now I'm going down here again. All the way to southeast. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Alright. So, hello. Down you go, bosses. Keys, materials, spoils. I'll take the unique spoils. Give me the Lightbringer, Astaroth, so then we don't have to worry anymore. This one. Okay. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. That's nice. We'll clear these again. Amulets. Super enticing in that set, I'd say. I'll throw these around so I can get more from over there. Okay, so here. I already got Nightmare Sigil. Anyway, let's clean up what I've got. Although I look at it like the Strava. What was a treasure breach? I doubt it. I think I'll be okay. Assume it was trashed, because it probably was. Let's clean up these, double check and make sure that none of these are actual treasure breach sorts. Granted, mostly just escalation space. Okay, you. Salvage the junk.
How may I help you?
Let's see, what do you have here? The Gafflings. I don't like that roll. Anyway, there's lucky hit chance. It's a 600% with poison damage. I already have one of those. Save in case. I don't know, it's a poison one. It's not that I just... I have one of those. I triple crit the poison on it. Wasn't like super enthusiastic about it. There you go. Alright, let's go hit these. Enjoy. Have fun, Ori. There you go. It's going well. How you doing? What do I want to do now? Get more masks. I have the tributes. Look at the obnoxious amount of these hearts I have too. I could kill that. There's really nothing I need right now from that one, so I'm not gonna do it on this character. No, thank you. Let's go do the escalation thing. Haunted Refuge. into this. We should have also done a whisper check. How's it been going? You're enjoying? Nice, nice. Congrats. Alrighty, so how do we look here? Going on up, fire, like a fire obelisk. We got a little spike field. We're back on, love it. I need to find stone carving. So here. Oh hi. Big Zark was just hanging out in the corner. Wonderful. You drop anything fun. He doesn't have a signature item. He doesn't even have a unique at all. X-Balls, of course, exist, and then the Butcher's Cleaver, but Justice for King Zarf. What would his unique even be? I don't know, but he could have one. That's... I'm looking for more now out here. Okay, you sell the ones you don't use or keep them. I would salvage junk you don't need and don't use, especially at this tier, just to get materials so you can upgrade gear later. I'm not sure, hurting for gold for whatever reason. You can sell them, but I usually salvage early in the season and then keep salvaging if I sell to players that have gold or vendor trash if I need it. Teleport here. Gotta replace this before we go get the other one. Pedestals are over there all the way on the left. So you replace this one. Yes, yes. The storyline campaign stuff is still online. The game is always live service and online. Go through all that. You did roll seasonal for your first character, right? You rolled seasonal, you're working on the campaign, you're still in the season that everyone else is in. Yes. Yeah. Over here. Yes. Yeah. So you're in the same area. You're just not gonna see a lot of people because you're in that lower difficulty, but once you go up to the tournaments, it's the same as what we're playing. Slide on down. Okay, champions. You're gonna be elite now. Looks good. Here you go. No problem. No problem. Okay, I'm using the Foul Quagmire. Be there. These are good. This done for. Horde incoming. Got Chillin win. To play with that one, and we're over here now too. Open up there. Yeah, the gold goblins aren't gonna be as common because the march is over, but they're still out there. They're in here. But right now, if I didn't have that big surplus from us all selling stuff to players, I would probably struggle with keeping up with masterworking with the amount of masterworking I have because I cap out all the site very easily. Gold does not come as fast as that all the site does for me. Even if I was chasing gold reserves and that kind of thing, I don't think it keeps up. Grab this one. So everything next season when they redo the hordes, they also give it back. So it's gold grind because it used to be good for it. But at least that one shining season was the one season where just doing nothing but grinding in game for gold felt right with the amount of upgrades I was doing. I think it's only been one season, that one horde season, where that was the case, and everything else was always needed to have gold elsewhere. Product beast here, opposite mine. Season 7 was not bad though. Season 7 with the green zone was pretty decent. I got away with a lot there too. But without those kind of mechanics for like the seasonal stuff, you just struggle. Here we go. Fire chance. Let's see more goddesses. So we do have all that stuff right here. Over here, champions. Is it making you like, so with the masterwork I've done, I'm still negative 10 billion on, and more than negative 10 billion on how much gold I had from when it was injected from selling stuff. So I would have had to like, keep up with everything I was doing. Actually, to profit from grinding as much as I grind. It would take a lot. It would take a lot to keep up with that opposite. And like the gold reserves, we see the gold reserves enough to like collect the stuff. We don't go out of our way for it. So yeah, plus a few billion maybe if I did, but it's I cap off the site and spam those triple crits on it. I don't think the gold keeps up right now in the game with how it is or how I'm doing the upgrades without trading. Okay, here. It's like a few million is nothing. All the amount you can hit to try and triple crit gear sets. Druid definitely doesn't do it. Here. To the explosives. Let me grab this. Lightning enchanted. Got Tidewalker champions here for you. Collect these. Alright. Pop this one. Collect that gold. And then when we do Super Gods, need one more. Okay, on right side. Got these champions. And then our southwest side has last Seaborn Goddess. Yeah, the interior. That one is done. All those plague bearers. Okay. We needed the boss room now. That's gonna be all the way down on southwest. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Ground sea hags. Offside mine strong room gold reserve coming up. The amount of lighting on that cosmetic. It's so wild. It's so wild. Okay, champions, and we're over here on the right with this one. Careful about all that. I do. War Chief Journal we don't need right this second. Well, you're gonna let me click on that or not? Fine, give it a second. Come back for it. Hopefully it'll trigger. Champions. Ouch. Did I run out? So did I run out of incense there, or did the rage not go off? I ran out of incense. Our armor is very tiny, very small without those buffs. Like I always know, it's like, whoops, well, that run out. It's not even cast with it on. They're 830. Like I had an armor roll on my other gloves, and I've just been like toughing it out. Hardcore obviously wouldn't do that, but this one's okay. Here. Lucky bears. There you are. Another Sin Eater here. There's more gold. That a little bit. Not too bad. Fallen Overseers. You're nothing scary. Let's hit that portal. Okay, then you. The maggots. Activate the circle. Looks good. But you gotta rage sometimes. Every time I interact with a portal or the chest or anything like that, though, and it just breaks my shift. Oh, bad. Like this, and then there's these. Okay, one here. Gotta do the circles. Gotta do the things. Bear teleporter. Sure, let's grab that idol of weight. That open. Here you go. More like this. Firebrand action. I may have evaded without the teleport being up. Mistakes were made. That's okay. How you're good for it. Alright. This we do. Got that. It's always a shame to have all that triple crit on that quick shift, and then for a lot of the content we're doing, it just doesn't work out because it's getting canceled. Okay, here. And then my duration on my rage is so long that I don't actually get to get a moment when I don't have it. Like, with how it's only a quarter of the duration still going. I'm like, well, this is fine. I didn't need that extra damage in here anyway. It doesn't feel great. There you go. Another set of you. We're out here on right. That'll be fine. Not bad. Here you go, the Pyroclast. Nicely done. And then here, we'll open up the box, see what's inside. Stop this. You stop this right now. And then there's more. Why do you need to spawn more things? It's over. I've already defeated you. Stop it. Okay, I have the softies to work with. Looking for the prisoners. 5 of them. Since we were talking about it, here, I'll pop the gold. There we go. Another one of this. Here's you. Come on now. Fine. One of that, one of that. Don't be calling me AOE now. Good to me. Let's go ahead and do that. The Nerune, and I want to see this again. Wouldn't have made it without you. Up top, let's get the blast wave here. This way, champions. Okay, that one's good. Here's this now. Untie that one. Maybe? We got it? Okay, we're good. And then one of you. One of you. Okay, Shadow Tainted Mortars. Looks pretty good by me. Now we're moving up here again. Our Animus Random Carriers is next. So, here's you guys. Got that one going. How do we do? Break a corpse gate, because why wouldn't I? Animus here. Nope, not so much. Walking around, dropping some poison, you know, the thing. Another one here. No summons from you. Still bugged to this day. Let's go up here. Taking a little climb across. Hello, Dante. Next one. Up across. Heroic Explosive. With the enemies, don't forget it. Very important. Champion there. Champion there. Animus Carrier. That's alright. What is going on over here? Every time. They get me on that every time. It's like, I know that's no objective in this one that we would possibly need because the map doesn't have those for this one. And I still look. Like, what's this? Is this? Oh, well, that one had the minions. I didn't let it progress to the point that it gave me more of that. That one did. Alright, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Kind of cheesy. They haven't fixed that, and it is what it is, I guess. Alright, Nick spoils, Legendary spoils, Grim Secrets. Both item types on this Astaroth roll. Sure. How we doing? What are we up to? Finding items. We hope we get a winner of some sort. Back up there, buddy. Go again. Know where that came from. Maybe. Where's the roar? There you go, rage. Stand in these. He's stumbling around. So sad. Triple amulet, huh? Interesting. I don't expect it to be anything good, but interesting. Now, what is it? Amulets there. Quick shift, cold resistance heal. At least one of those was good. There was a chance. If one other than one hit, they would have been great. But that is not the case. So close and yet so far. Classic tale of action RPG RNG. Now what's next? Let's see our whisper options after we do this inventory. Might be something out there worthwhile. I always think it's funny that we can see that they're trading. I like wish I could see what. I'm suspicious. I'm furious. Let's go kill Andariel with this. Well, it shouldn't be that bad. So we'll give it a shot. Lord knows I've got pincushion dolls around. We might not have as many though. We have not done all these nice, but some I have some. Up we go. Let's go see how the Andariel fight looks like. I don't have my more tanky set on. My little teleport might be alright. Probably do this whole deal for this fight. There you go. Alright, just gonna do the thing. Let's wait for this. Go over here. My puddle. Let's get out of this stuff. That evade was not ready yet. Fine. Sorry, next phase for me. There you go. I don't like that fire. Here, let's take a little bit of a walk. I can go through it here now. There you are. Another force phase. Love you too, Andy. Gonna go off, stay over here for a little bit. Got a nice teleport ready to go. Not so bad, eh? Dun, 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 dun. Don't forget, we've earned ourselves a box. We may as well open it. No Belial, so good to go on that front. Let's see what else is good for favor. Looking at one of the better lightning rings. I'm gonna mess with the boulders, kind of convenience. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fane currently, of course, doing some of the grinding on the Druid thing. Have the stream Red Ring. Bobby, what's up, everybody? Okay, let's see. How do we do? How do we do? Any more do you find your life? Do check out Red Ring Muppet and go hang out with him. Regular coming through these parts. Let's see, Undercity. We want one of those for favor, because why not? Now, which of these am I gonna do? I might have some Resolute still on me. What the hell of it, because the goblins insisted it had to be that way. Double check. Alright, yeah, I've got a Resolute here. We can roll the passive ranks. But my inputs are pretty good already. It's going swell. I'm out here trying to get a better Rotting Lightbringer and it refuses to drop, but there's always more grinding to be done to try and make it happen. Gives me something to do. Go this way. Do a little bit of this before we commit to our almost never-ending rage. There you are. Good. Now we have this one. Plenty of time on these. Significant one on this character. She's capable. Let's go top. A little bit of that. These must go. Did I kill what I needed to? Yeah, we did. Now we're over here to the right side. There's you again. Fine for it. Suppressors. That one's all good. Now let's see how we do out here. Morning, you. Hello, hello. What are you up to today? Let's hit that portal. Get rid of these lesser afflicteds. And there's our portal here. So, champions, we don't want it. See how we do here. Let's skip all that. Then we're up this way. Grab a little spirit beacon. Champions, all the boring work. Boo. Go check out left here for us. That's okay. Lightning kid. Another one up here. Spirit beacons. That looks good. Now we gotta go Grand Spirit Beacon. Shockwave Central. That'll be fine. Let's do this. Grab the spirits. That one died even through the resistance buff. Good times now. Now enchant I see you. And let's go take portal. The last floor. Our left side. How's that doing? Chillin win for you. Go back over here a bit. A little beacon. It's good. Wait for now. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna need more than what I have. So we got this one here. Explosives. Those are cleared. Almost 4. Got it. Let's go. With the last beacon, we are in fine shape. We're here flailing around, getting them out of my way. And it's now time for the boss. Longtooth the Wretched. Bye-bye, fella. We're gonna get like a full poison pop experience. I think we're just going off the shockwave. Alright. We'll inventory that and we'll get a box. Selecting for my barbarian at this point. At least when it comes to the boxes. And do more of those tributes to do the more mask farming though. Alright, chest plates, amulets, let's go for amulets. Mm-hmm. No power coal resistance. That's not fun. Alright, what item gets the salvage this time? Not so much random junk. Might hold on to that though. So many double or graders. That's like crit strike chance. I'm pretty indifferent, I think. Let's go ahead and throw that in here. There you go. Got a few amulet rolls to check out. No GAs. Not good enough. Right, now we check them out here. Any more things for favor? There's a legion about to go off behind one of those strongholds. I always call the strong room strongholds, and I'm apparently calling the stronghold strong room, so we're just all backwards here. Alright, escalations it is. Alrighty. Did I have a good one sitting around? I don't think so. Generic strong room, general reserve. Okay. It doesn't cost to do the amulet thing anyway. I didn't pay attention to that. Jewelry crafting. Crafted items. No. Gem fragments here. Is it in the set? No. Rune crafting. It's not that. I could have swore there was a jewelry crafting. Legendary. Oh, okay, so any of these for off of those, that's how it works. Well, I see. So you can end up rolling rings too. A pretty significant amount. Let's see what it looks like when you do roll those. How often do we see GAs off of these? Few. It would take quite a lot of rolls to get anything. Maybe a little nice. At least now I know. I never really messed with it before. So, resource cost reduction, damage over time, all those are not it. Let's check out the calm breeze. I mean, sure, why not, I guess. I'll take more stuff. We love stuff. So, there's Gem Reserve. Forgotten Remains. Oh no, and a Haunted Dungeon. Why did I do this to myself? Alakablam. Abracadabra Alakablam. I wonder if he has an Abracadabra character or a friend that has a name. We need both. We need the full set or it's incomplete. Full set? Is that what I just heard? Yep. That's it, alright. What do they call it these days? Kill the monster a chance to at least evolve. It's a little pulse. It just doesn't officially call it that pulse. Hey, hey, how you doing? Empty the clip. Pressers, we got that done. Champions, I don't need. Looking for treasure out here is what I'm doing. Nothing that way. So far, so good. That's an impromptu investigation. Skip it. Let's go ahead and roll back down here. Okay, there's my heraldry chest. Or like this. Grab the channeling. Okay, explosives. See you again. Over here. A little bit of those. That. What are we doing? You're very glowy. I don't know. I've ever seen one of those get the champion buff before. It looks quite interesting when it's one of those big creatures. Okay, we're looking for the key off of a body here. Is that what I'm doing? Can't see underneath all that. Oh, stone carving. Stone carving to pedestal. Let's grab more of that. Here's my treasure room. Easy. Roll right off around the corner, I guess. Looks good. Hit these. There's a goblin there. That pulses everywhere. Alright, let's open up our box. Got that going for me. Now it's boss time. Grim Stalker, I got you out of the way. Tempest Cold Enchant. Like this. Fine for it. Champions. A little bit of all those. And then there's our boss. Straightforward. Bloodhorn. Go on. Become whatever it is you become. Big version of that transformation. Where did you store it all? Homicide Mine coming up next for tier 2. See what is like little pea shooter doing nothing to those enemies, even the trash ones. What do we even keep you for? He helps my damage. They ended up what we expected them to be. This fancy utility. It's a glorified utility. cold enchant. Kind of a shame we can't keep them for that when we're in a party. Let me keep all my map markers if I want them. Why not? Page prisoner, we ignore. Looking for another treasure room. Yep, that's right. See the underpass. Got hit with another Nahantu dungeon. What was this? This is just a door that was highlighted. What? I don't get it. Anyway, this is fine. I guess it worked out anyway. So our next stop. We're here on to right. How do you do? What are you up to? Oh no. These mercenaries out here are trying to make me do their work for them. I think not. We're here. I trusted once to do an upgrade for me. And that's how I ended up spending over 400k off the site on a polearm that I didn't really need. I just insisted on doing it because that's just what I do. Granted, it's like half and half. It was half for here when I gave up on him and I went back to Karagar, and then it was Cadus for the rest. Still pricey. Pricey weapon. My highest on the site cost ever. Don't remember how many Forgotten Souls, but I was spamming so many Forgotten Soul box sources to get that done. Now we have a cursed shrine. Touch of the lethal. There we go. Good. More here. No problem. I got that. We got all of this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Bought that AoE. Fine. Perfectly fine. Here you go, another one of that. Not bad. 10 seconds. Here you go. 5 seconds remaining. Hopefully death. We go up there salvaging their good stuff accidentally. I'll teach them. Did I do that too the other day? Something on the sorcerer. I was making fun of Fawn for doing it to a wand, and I think I did it on a focus. But I had plenty of focuses of the exact same double GA, so it was fine, but it's funny. Alright, so boss time. Right here? Right here. Easy. Let's go. This one is a Carapace, another 2-phase mini-boss. Not that we could tell much. Poor spider. Alright, go reserve wisdom strong room in the tier 3. See. My weapon blots out Dante's face. Can't see him. They're hidden back there. And the snot is kind of like peeks out from underneath, but Dante is perfectly positioned so I can't see his head at all. This is carrying fields are gonna make me do both sides because I'm by myself. Let's see it. He's fine. Like that, alright. Go ahead and move up here to right side. There's the champions. We want you and you. Over here, frozen cold enchants. Got the frost grip out. Maybe. There's you again. And there's this. Okay, left. Poisons. Got that. Heraldry chest. I'll take this one. And then here. Got the ancient statue. Ancient statue into the middle. Let me see that. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now champions. Here's you. And now we gotta go on the right. Getting the other statue. Put together bear. Stay on task. Stay on target. Curse shrine. Nope, so much for staying completely on target. Another shiny distraction. We love it. Gold for Dante to keep busy with. Oh, 45 seconds of this. We're working with it. Things okay. A little bit of you. And you. All of this. On north. Mm-hmm. Grab the gold. Here you are. Got that going. Here you go. Not bad, not bad. Here, that one too. Grab those again. 1 second left. Okay. Let's go ahead and open up this. Here's some mortar. And let's see how we're doing over here on the northeast side. Toxic lurkers. We're gonna grab the ancient statue. Oh goodness. Come on now. Poor Druid. Like, keep your armor on. Didn't buy that for you to just run around naked every time your form drops. Get it together. Let's go place this. Here you go. Okay. Tomb Lord. Wills, legendaries. Okay. Rashawn's offering riches of gold. Here we go again. On the way over. How do we do? A little Astaroth action. 5 for it. I'll go down just like that. Dun, 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 dun. For magnet hearts. Heading on back. Inventory didn't fill out too much, but that's fine. The colors almost look kind of Christmassy. Almost. Talking earlier how we do the Blizzard skill to get buffed so we can have another Blizzard meta and have the Winter Wonderland. Here we are, almost Christmas. It's a little more green. Let me see what other colors can we do on this one. I want to use the lightning effect on the parts that have it, so we're kind of locked in. That wardrobe's still a little buggy. Pink. Pink lion? I mean, I guess, sure. And then these wings, because they kind of match the vibe. The same wing bones all the time, or is it the items themselves that have the... Trying to see like on the same animation. Yeah, like that one doesn't work. I think they're separate. They're not the only animation. Look like... Nope, I think this is the way. This is the one. Go with that. And then I think we'll do you again? A little goat. You know what? I never use a little goat. Let's go take... What's the name of the goat? Little William. It's literally Little William. Little William for a walk. One of the more mundane pets. Because it kind of matches the color vibes. Hey, Quad. Alrighty. What do I want? Anything out here for favor before I go? Yes, Zir is favor. Go and bonk him on the head. Come, William. The goat. I don't even know what its name was until this moment. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. And here we are. So let's go. Easy boss. I'm saying he's one of the easiest the whole lot, especially early in the season. You want at least some sort of boss kills. He's your dude. Pants. Those are temerities 50, yeah, 100. That won't do. How many dark hearts? Not with blood. How much blood? I have 110 on me. I don't really need anything for him that badly. Though he does drop the ring, I suppose that we might use another bills. The girl's kind of cute in the loading screen. Okay. Get rid of these. Matches my hooves. Anything else for favor now? Razak's Descent. Definitely no rush to go out there and do that. I could do these. It is a fresh one after all. Or not, maybe not as fresh as I thought. Yeah, these are like 33. That's not for so. This is Derelict Lodge. I have one that starts in Derelict Lodge. I might. There's a chance. Kind of running a little low on these. In fact, these strong rooms have not been giving me what I need. So maybe we'll do the faceless here. Spamming F. Doesn't work in this case. Whoops. Rosie the Necro. It says Rose like Necromancer. Free the prisoners, there are 5. Back to work. Explosives. Clear that out. Oh, actually pretty decently easy to see. A bit orange over there. And then champions interrupting me with their friends. Trying to force this, like, yeah, you can just kill stuff. That'd be great. Put the rage up since we got what we needed. Or did we? No, actually, a quick shift won't stay because I have to interact with this and it makes me a human. Whoops. Oh well. Need that anyway. Here we go. Lethal. No curse. 3 more prisoners to save. Sprinkled along the way now. How are we looking? There's this. Untie that. Fine. Here's another. Prisoners, we need 1. Box. Source of resource. Love it. Here's our last prisoner that we need. Got it done. And then the door should be open into the Chamber of Purging. There's a part of me that misses those little extra interactions, those middle rooms. It didn't really give you anything to reward, just like another extra step, but sometimes it was okay. I think the dungeon's a little bit more character. The character's annoying, most people would say, but you want it? One more blood obelisk, I think that's in my corner? Yeah. There we go. Good here. Now we'll move on up. Over to Mother's Judgment. There you go. So, Gem Reserve and a Forgotten Wisdom. Do it again. Sure. Champions. That one is done. Okay. Here you go. More corpse piles. I got you. Throw back this away. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. That's an artillery. I can barely see what it is. It's so bright in that spot. Alright. Ruined Wild and Slate. Defiled Caster. Not going here. Grab all the sites. Poison Mortars. Sure. We're collecting. And we're over here on southeast. Beside things. Take this again, lightning poison. Got you, a little bit of that. And slide. Corrupted Sanctuary. Here you go again. This is fine. Now, how do we look champion-wise? The Malice. Almost explosive. Here you go. Fine for now. Not in the treasure room yet, have we? Not. There's something. Okay, this is the statue that goes to it. So we kill around here so we can pick that up and we'll find that box. Is it this way? It looks kind of like maybe the structure could see. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. The farther away I get, the less likely I feel like it could be. Take a look though. Anything over here? Nothing this direction of major import. We'll collect the gem fragments though. I see the treasure room over here on the southeast. Go take a little look. Whoops. Here we go. Down this way. We'll collect that multi-shot vampiric. The champions for you. Nice. Got it. A little work to get there, but we found it. There's suppressors. Corpse Fiend's going. We're gonna open up this. Alright, you grab some gold. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yoink for the boots. Now, what do you have here for me? All the way up this way or left? Fine. Nothing there. This up top is our boss. Perfect. So I want to do this too. Thanks for range, rebuffed. Good to go. So, it's trying to erotic file, reserve, equipment delve. Here a little bit. Oh, it's like exploding on me. Okay. Now let's see you. Champions. Shock lance, shock lance. Get rid of you here. Future growth. On my right, let's get rid of the vanquisher here. Got another one of those to flip. See how we do. Take that. No sign of the treasure yet, is there? Nope. So much. Here's something. Alright, we're flipping bodies, of course. So key, there it is. Okay, the room itself, where do we think it is? Lethal I'll take. Frozen. In there, and what else is going on for me? We hit the artifacts. Grab that. Another door. How does this do here? Shock lances. Open up this. And my right is the box room. Perfect. Open that up. Let's take a look at how we're doing here. Lightning suppressor explosives. Got it. Good. Careful there. I'll grab those gloves. Let's see how we do again. There's you. Another Horde artifact. Love it. And the boss room. Maybe it's this way. That makes some sense. See how we're looking. We're on southwest. No vampiric. Summoners are cool. Let's take this right here. Another one that way. That'll be fine. Teleport frozen. Yeah, cool looking. Every now and then just like randomly stop like, hey, look. This place looks neat. Then we're right back to killing again. Alright, so nothing here. Nothing major. Get rid of that. And then southwest. How's that looking? Assailant. Seems okay. We need a boss room now, don't we? Don't we? Well, that's all fine. Still going. 3 rounds court. Nice, get it. My vampire, you got the wild priestess of hatred deal. Definitely has a vibe. Dead. The flailing, the flailing. So it keeps reaping as it is dead. Files, spoils, Barshan offerings. Oh, hearts are good. We like hearts. Hearts are fine. Work with that. Okay, how do you do here? Hello, Astaroth, my friend. Get rid of you. Get rid of all of the things. Boom. Nicely done. Let's take this. Grab in all of that. Got a little malignant heart action. God, I got anything exciting. Willpower total armor. It had willpower on it. Same. Just shy of something. Even better than what I've already had rocking. Just shy. It gave me a quick shift with a triple earlier today and no passive otherwise. Or willpower. Now it's giving me the willpower total armoring. Move things around. It'd be great. I don't like that implicit on that one either. So these are it. Got that anticline burst. Stone burst aspect, I guess. Otherwise, I don't know that skill that well. The only time it was feeling kind of alright was also when it was bugged. The more targets you hit, somehow the more damage it was doing, like, significant amount. Broken amounts. Caldera Gate with a gold reserve. Do that one next. I also have 2 full stacks of husk on this character. The Belial decoys have been rolling in. It's not a bad amount for playing this now 4 days. Champions here. Not that big of a deal. Let's grab some gold. We'll keep it moving. Lunatics, just smash those and run. This is 2 more fallen idols now. Well, of course, we just broke. Here, idol of the shaman. Nothing there. Those again. There you go. Check that out. Fallen idol number 3 somewhere else, but we're gonna do the strong room first. Please come to me. There you go. Excuse me. Clear that. Now we wait. Who was raising that goat up? I don't even know. Overseers, all the styles go down, I guess it was him. Couldn't even tell. Everything too chaotic. Gonna take the portal. Again. Fill in a circle. What did we do? It's fine. Alright, so surface motes. We got idols drop on potion use and a special demon. It doesn't seem so special when we already know the amalgam is coming. It's always the amalgam. So the bull, I don't notice it that much, and these and everything's kind of just dead all the time, but not what I noticed. So now, this is the potions that drop my abilities. So we can evade as much as we'd like, even if I don't have to teleport up. Good deal. And then... Who are you? What are you doing? That one. There's the amalgam. That's what actually is objective. I'm gonna go down to either of these. Let's do this one first. On my left. Just like that. That one is cleared up soon. On finishes. Now we go down here. Hopefully enough to do the boss after. Good enough. Okay, Pyrophast. You're a goner. And let's open this right up. So that's a lot of single GA items. I guess we'll check it out a little bit. No escalations. Bit of a bummer. We're starting to get back to the struggle session if we're running out of them. Okay. Fallen idols, we need one more. One more fallen idol. Where is it going to be? On the right. Idol of the imp. Let's collect you. Open this right up. Here we are, and we need to go out to the stilled tunnels. It was blinking at me here, so that'll be the place, right? Right. Explosives under that opposite. Champions, that was okay. Marauder chest, let's open up this. Collecting the gold. Wanna go southwest? Nah, we don't need to. Keep this going. We're in still tunnels. This is the way. This is the way. So, how's that looking? Grab that protection. Blue here. Blue Tavers, Telepile Lost, it's really Nightmare Dungeon. I don't know exactly how much health he has, but you're doing billions already. You probably can do it. You might have to do a little bit of mechanics if you're talking about like Torment 4, but I don't see why you couldn't be able to do it. Let's see, like all your resistances are serviceable, kind of thing. Over here. He doesn't instantly go down for me. even doing sometimes like 20 billion, so he'd be a little tanky on 12x4. Not too bad. Alright. Strong room protection shrine. Do we double check make sure there's nothing here I wanted? The box. Suppose we get some more off the site from it. How is my off the site doing right now before I go next? We're at 937k. Pretty respectable number then. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Now we're moving on through. How's this doing? Disciple. Wanna do that strong room thing? Can we? Can we? That'll be fine. Thank you for welcome in. Yeah, see that strong room, Connor. Reveal yourself. There you go. Second time through it showed up. File ones. Got that going for me. There we go now. More of this junk coming through. A little bit. Fine. There's Disciple. Clears that. Let's hit the Heraldry portal. Let's see what else we got. One of these. That'll be swell. Okay, Summoner. That one's good enough. Watch out for that AoE. Alright, so we got you. And you. I will drop some evade. And then this. We pick up our box. That is what we need. Grab our sacrifice activation, and we'll go ahead and move over here to my right. This artifact pillar. Get you done for. Okay, done enough. Go play Bear Wallers. And then right. Grab that pillar. Sure thing. And then we're out here again, so it's like the obelisk. Get that one going. Let's grab that sacrifice. And then right side artifact pillar. Terrifying, cold enchanted. Suppressors. That's good. And we're over here again. Artifact pillar. Shadow enchanted. Pyroclast. And let's go ahead and do this one. Over here. So this one here we are. Looking for sanguine candlers. We need 2 more. Well, 2 in general. This is Conclave. This is the one I always go the wrong direction first. Try this route. Hopefully it works out right. Nope, nope, this is the wrong one. We'll come back for that one in a moment. This one on the right is what we need. I always think like, oh yeah, I got this. I got this. Let's go grab our mask. Nice. Take that. Never had too many of those apparently. Fail to get that bringer. Okay, teleports. I got this. Let's move it along. A little vampiric here for you and you. I'll decide looking good. Fine for it. And then our protection. Any villagers for the laboratory key. Don't need this. We're moving on to the east. Vampiric looks pretty good. Ground of Malignant Heart. There's our champions. And we're flipping bodies looking for a key. No key there. Still on the search. Champions. You're alright. Let's do this again. Flip another. No key. Search continues. There's the door when we do get the key. Have it over here. There. The objective. Now we go over here. Open that door and take a look at how we do. Do I need to do this? Nope, skip. Okay, this one. There's that bug. Oh no. Right, slay all for the back into Conclave. Rotten flies and demons. Right down. Chosens. Champions. Got 2 of that. Try this again. Fair enough. Go ahead and take a look at how we do here. Water cold enchant. Pop that right open. Vampiric, I see you there. Or to slay right here. Here. That looks good. Right over here. Vampirics. Grab the ob this site. Champions. Got those again for you. Here you go. 16 remain. Protection. Only win plague bearers. Grab the opposite there for me. Gold enchanted. That one is done. Let's head over through here. Oh, none of those are very exciting. We'll take it. William the Goat. Little William the greatest of all time. Shadow Enchanted Terrors. Done. Fire Cold. There you go. Teleport. Okay. Everything here and here. Don't need that XP well. Don't need it at all. Go Cage Master. Like that. How's this doing on East? Got Cage Masters here. These will go. Collecting all this. And the champions. You can skip. Okay, Poison Chilling Wounds. Get the Blood. Clan Mauler. Rage back out. Nothing's good. Keep this going. Let's open this one up. And what are we doing now? I'll take that. And let's go hit the teleporter. Maybe? Maybe not. We're good for this. Let me in. Alright. Didn't really check very thoroughly if the treasure or anything other is behind us, but if we take the portal we've committed, we'll go with it. We're on the side, thank you much. Fine. Let's take this one. Let me go. That's okay. The doorway here. Just short on elites right now. Yeah, alright, is a protection shrine, of course. We do have the epics, so that's what they're all gonna be. It did seem like at the end of the Goblin March, we realized that even the epics shrine dungeons had a chance to still roll greeds. We didn't even know. Nothing there. Keep going. So this is one of those kind of like marathon runs all the way to the back, isn't it? Still going and going and going. Not as bad as Forgotten Ruins with the box steal. Because the added wrinkle, you're not paying attention, you forget the box, you have to run all the way back. But it's basically the same structure. It may as well be the same dungeon, the same vibes, different name on it, like different objectives, different boss in the back. Sure. Alright, Richard the Keys, unique spoils, grim secrets, dirty volcanic. Alrighty. Let's go, little goat. Granted, usually I would use the other goat if I'm gonna use a goat. Some options, the kind of pastel colors. Master Raw. There you go. And then there's this. Solid. Will you actually give me anything nice? Looks pretty debatable. Read a Harmony, Compass, then one of those Stoneburst totems. And I mean, why not? Let's see what else we ended up picking up. Didn't have any multi-GA, so we expect nothing outstanding. Not a single cool thing. Take a look here. Insatiable Fury, Razor Plates. Give us something better. Stone of Vehemence, Stone Burst Aspect, Glows, Lucky Hates. Sometimes a good single GA can happen on gloves. Movement speed, lightning resistance on amulets. I think not. Go and grab all these things. Get rid of you. So, where's that other Lightbringer? I got 3 with the aspect deal. One of them I don't think I've touched yet, the willpower one. But I could triple crit the willpower and leave the pulverize to be whatever it is. I think over 50% on it. Still not enough. And then I could triple crit this one to go all in on the pulverize, so get a little bit more triples sometimes. And this is the poison one. I just hate triple critting one that isn't like the GA. I don't know what the combination is. It's one of those like I just wish you would get multiple GAs so I could, you know, solve it that way. Let's grab the amulets here. Right, this way. And fire resistance. That's a no. Now, what do we have here? Also eyeballing this for fun. Casting ultimate skill pulls in. The thing is, my ultimate skill is only once every, few seconds with this build. In other builds, you have more access to your ultimate, a little bit more fun. So here, there's my quadterials that we got today. It was the best drop of the day so far. Good times, but not so good. The only quad I think I've ever had, and I haven't had it twice. I just insist on being that way. Let's do these resolutes. Oh, actually, let's do the pit. We got favor. Then I might do those resolute tributes and get more masks. They're no good for when there are others here. Might as well get them out of the way. But first, there's this. Back into the pits. Over here. The suppressors. It kind of stings a little bit. There you go. Another here. Nothing there. Any elites? Yes, there are elites here. Good mess with you. Champion died. No worries. Go here in the corner. No elite. Keep going. Then there's these. Shadow Enchanted. The Champion Fallen Shaman. Okay, fine. Right here, explosives. Alright, no strife. Who's next? Out here on the right side. Got more of these three. Nothing there. Now let's go up this way. Champions are fine. Hit that too. And then we're over here to left. Poison, mortar, electrify obelisk. Get the Slav skin out. Not too shabby. And we'll go ahead and take that portal. Nothing here. Okay, then Playbear, like the obelisk chilling waves. To right. Playbear explosives. The champion must go. Okay, that there. And the northwest. Champions. Page Masters. That name is Yora. We always go with just Yora. Trying to figure out the rest of it doesn't sound so good. Blast Wave. Nothing here. More in the corner. A little snake kill. Love to see it. How do we do here? Southeast side. Nothing there for you. You might need enchanteds. Buy for it. There's this. Moving on through. Howdy. Not bad, chow. Grats. More boss. There's a little frozen. The Terror must go. See how we zoom out this way. Got the Storm Blade out. Now we'll move down here. Back to southwest, champion-wise. Frozen and lightning enchants. Let's go ahead and hit this. Up we are moving. Here's the slither. Just like that. Stop a fire. Here you are. Okay, so helm, open that there, and then we have a little keeper. Any points? Nope, but we did get what we came for, which was the box. So we'll grab that from the bird. Someone's character's name is Matt Damon's mom. So random. Okay. Let's do this. We got gauntlets. Grab that box and toss it into the pile. And find what the heck I'm gonna get rid of again. That's obviously nothing I need. Poison Creeper Helmet. This is just an attack speed ring. I think I'm good to toss it. Yep. Nicely done. Then I only haven't tripled the Tybalt, right? Go 3 into all stats for the hell of it. I think that I did. Max life. Oh, this is an option. Alright, reset you. All stats for 3. This also gets passed around to other characters. I mean, I may as well leave it a little universal. Especially just gonna be nice about it. Would be cool. Nope. Denied. The extra defense might not be bad though, because sometimes I do take a little bit of a beating. All stats. Maximum life. Resets. This is of course mostly about the aspect. The rest of it is kind of like, oh, okay, whatever. It does have the damage reduction on unstoppable as its GA. Damage reduction on unstoppable. I didn't know what a triple crit would end up having. Some resource. We're indifferent to this. Some resource. Not a great roll of that. Maybe the following will come in. Some resource. We reset. Damage reduction on unstoppable. Well, I mean, this is GA. Let's see if it'll hit it. All stats. Nope. Reset again. Over 10,000 Forgotten Souls feels pretty good. Does feel pretty good. The maximum life we can get rid of. Maximum life. Reset you. Speed. Maximum life resets. Maximum resource. Maximum resource. Don't want it. Going for another one. Maximum resource. Don't want that. It's all stats. Okay. How's that looking? There's an unstoppable. Nope. An orange number. Whatever the orange number happens to be. Maximum life. Right now, we're gonna dodge it. A resource. Nope. Don't care for that. Oh, no, it's only hitting those kind of things. Maximum life. Nope. Let's go again. Maximum resource. Don't want it. All stats. Alright, that's an acceptable choice. Damage reduction unstoppable. Separate in the first roll it is, but not second. Damage reduction unstoppable. Okay. There with that. There's 2. Let's see if we'll get the third one. Oh, maximum life. Not the orange number I am looking for. Maximum resource. Maximum resource. Likes that one quite a bit. Come on now. Maximum resource. Denied. Damage reduction unstoppable. Okay. Hit this one. Alright. Maximum resource. We'll reset you. What's your pay here right now, Chow? All stats. Maximum resource. We'll reset. All stats. Frisky bingo. All stats 2. Maximum resource again. Denied. All stats. All stats. Maximum life. Reset you again. Maximum resource. All stats. One of that. Introduction of unstoppable. Reset. All stats. That's 1. All stats 2. Maximum life. Denied again. What is your pits and speed right now? Actually, that one's okay. Maximum life reset. You're playing your sorcerer Hydra build, right? Maximum resource. Damage reduction while unstoppable. Maximum resource. Toss it. Maximum life. Nope. Go again. All stats. We'll tolerate these, of course. All stats 2. All stats 3. Alright, we'll take that. Just large number is large number. That's fine. And then this one, see, both of these have a nice split that it kind of works out for what they're doing. I don't necessarily want to mess with it. Movement speed right now is a 100% increase. Yep. We only have 105.5%. Yep. So that 5.5% extra is expendable, but I don't think that comes into play with what I have if I change it. Okay, so now with this one, we got that one, we got that one, we got that one. All those are fine. We're in fine shape. So anything for favor before we go to do the next thing? Dominating Tunnels, Derelict Lodge is still one. I don't think I have any of those. Just 2 normal Nightmare Dungeons. Limited options right now. To go Bastion of Faith for the Strong Room to try and expand on those options. Let's go. So, hello there. Looking for the animus. So the strong room, of course. There we go, another wave. It's coming. Problems now. See how we do. A little bit of all of you and you. That'll be fine. Here's this. And that. And let's hit that Heraldry portal. So, on to northeast. Artifact Killer. Nicely done. That's all good. Hit this okay. Let's go ahead and hit you. And you. And I'll take the blue one out of principle. More swiftness modes. Okay. All the speed. Sacrifice we activate. Go do the killer. Killer here. Speedy little bear. Lightly enchanted. Looks good to me. Hit these now. Fine for it. Right side. How do you do? Go ahead and hit that pillar. Is it gonna activate? There it is. We got too busy pulverizing instead of actually doing the damage. Let's go do another pillar deal. Here for us. Got that again. Not bad. No explosion, please. Back over here to the left. There's this one. Very good. Teleports here. Not too bad now. Right side champions. See you there. We'll take a look at how we do on the right. Whoops. Oh, boss is over here. Yes, that's good enough for me. Okay. We'll open this. Grab the ring, the boots. No escalations. Shut out again. Wild hair. Alright, and as for randomist carriers, back to regular business. Let me collect. There's my little poison pool. There's one. So our left side's got animus. Collect that. And over here, let's grab you. That'll be fine. What is this to do on this one? Got that going for me. Nice. We're here with the artillery. We got champions, we can clear it out. Right this way. More of that. Okay, champions. Got these going. We need one more animus carrier. Good chance it's gonna be somewhere down on the southwest kind of side. It could be up here. This is gonna be door. That's gonna be door, and then one I need is probably down below, I would imagine. So southeast. Get that lightning enchant. Sorted. Now deposit animus into the animus urn. Dun, dun, dun. There you are. Let's move up here a little bit, grab them off the site. Alrighty. Go flip this. Alright, grab the mechanical box. Champions. Now let's see. Waller suppressors. Grab the opposite. Champions. Not too shabby. Go ahead and open this. For the little boss fight now. Mini boss, mini event, whatever it happens to be. I like watching the little poison things drop off. Get this one in the back before we go. We're gonna get more extra mats. A treasure room before there was a treasure room. Success. Opposite mine. Let's go next. Alrighty. Alright, this way. We're moving. On to right. Open that door and see what's up here. Okay, then. Southeast. Got terrors. A shadow enchant happening here. Go this way. Got more of that champion thing. Time for it. The loot really doesn't get better as you progress. It just adds different affixes and different rewards. And then at the end you get Astaroth in the Torment tiers. So then he has rolls on the affixes too. So you kind of like hope for the ones that you're actually targeting over some of the ones that are a little bit more junky. I don't think it actually goes out more just directly for going tier 1, 2, 3. It's kind of different. And they do have escalating like difficulty in that it adds more little effects, but generally after a certain point you hardly even notice, to be honest. Alright, so let's get these done. One of you. Over here we got one of these. And then on the left, we'll lay that to rest. Color of the week. Grab the key. And let's take a look at how we do over here. Summoners. Feel like we're fine. Obelisks. Champions are fine. Got that outlaw done. Open this right up. Got that. And that. And the northwest. I wish when you chose an affix, when you start the escalation, that it carried over. So you started like, okay, I like opposite mine, this is what it says, and the whole time it would be opposite mine, but it doesn't do that. It's a little annoying. I can follow it. Welcome in. The opposite. Now we have Council of Thieves. So you go chase down. There's some stuff along the way, but primarily we're just looking to turn this corner up into the bosses. I like this fight. It's too bad it doesn't actually ever turn out to be a fight. Mulligan's works is good for favor too. Nice. I'll take that Adeptor Heart. Waiting for it to show up. Nicely done. And this one is Delve, Gem Reserve, Bestiary. So we go next. Is it when you're loading into a new zone? Champions. Got that done. A lot of people have lag on new zones. I'm gonna turn down my settings this season just because it came out of nowhere on me too. Yeah, there's like a lot of us who just deal with it. Okay, champs. Open this up. Alright. Yeah, it took me forever to have high-speed internet. I know the feeling. Poison Enchanted. Champions. You here on top. Another one that way. Looks good. We need another statue. Oh, this one. We have frame lag, yeah. Last stand. Nope, no thanks. Over to the right. So, what are we doing here? Bloodjaw. We'll open up or pick up this statue. Place it to the next side. Don't forget, we are doing equipment delves. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, currently, of course, doing the grinding of the Druid shenanigans thing. Was the stream Annika live and everybody? What's up? If anybody doesn't know me, I am full-time action RPG streamer. Do this typically 6 days a week for 12 plus hours, mostly D4, a little bit of PoE too, when they release new content. How do you do? Greetings! How's everybody doing? Place this one now. Alright, and then let me see how we're doing out on the right side. The other statue is what I'm up to. Right, this way. I'll grab that. What do you have for me? Over this way. Hi, how you doing? Boy, this isn't the way I want to go, but I'm out here hoarding artifacts too. But I still don't have the biggest faith about the delve box. If I do have it roll on one of these, I try to do at least a little bit of it. Say that I tried. I was trying that counts. Where is my statue? Of course, I took the wrong turn, didn't I? Always do. I need to do the long way. Rolling out here, it's soon to the right. There you are. Let's go ahead and pick up that statue. You guys don't already, occasionally, if not regularly, say hello to Anna. Do follow her and see her next time she's live. She's awesome, does all the action RPG things. And she is a sweetheart. The kindest and the bestest of all the action RPG community. Let's go ahead and hit that pedestal. Right along here. We've got that. Tomb Lord. There you go. Let's not get caught in that one. Alright. Heroes offering legendary spoils. Stop with that explosion. Let's go ahead and do this. Weird. I'm very sparkly today. I've been trying to find a better light bringer for the last few days. Doing all the masks, all the hearts. Killing all the Varshans, all of the Yerbars. So far, have not beat the 600% 1 GA. I have 1 GA with 600%, like all the different configurations, more or less. Even like triple crit, multiple of them. This one right now, this combination feels pretty good. It's just not as good as it could be. It's just, I'm anticipating at some point the quad is going to drop, and the aspect's going to be lower than I want, and we're just gonna all good cry. Because that's just how RNG does. We're still trying. Let me grab these and let's go to inventory. This season, I also didn't get a Tal Rasha with cooldown reduction in the max aspect the whole time. The whole week that we played Sorcerer. Because they're spamming that in chat. I'm thinking about it. I have tried to dodge bosses a lot this season. It feels a little bit different not having the most sweaty stuff. But we've managed. Haven't even done a single Belial yet this season. I say yet, but I think I'm actually gonna stick with it. Like, out of principle, there's no Belial this season. No, we're doing fine without it. Okay, so we open this one, saving the actual Whisper boxes for the Barbarian, but the cash boxes can go ahead and pop open for the Druid here. Let's salvage that. Do a check and see if there's any more easy access boxes, Whispers around. World boss is in 49 minutes. Missed the last one because we didn't have our usual timekeepers about, and we may have been doing bosses. So we got strong rooms. I'm gonna do this if we need the strong rooms so I can get more of these escalations. So I'm a little light on them now. Alright. Here we go again. So, now that we're here, let's see how we're doing. To my right side. Southeast. Okay, that done. Champions, I like this. Let's see what else is rolling. Over here on the left side, we got a Jairus or otherwise. Dead thing. We need one more Resurrector Girl. That's not you. I want to hit that rage so I can keep walking. Lacking. I always say, like, I'm gonna do the quick shift, and then all the interaction and things I do are ruined anyway, so it's not a big deal. Think of that, it's welcome to Fame Nation. Looks good. Okay. I'll just chill here for a moment. Hit that one. Maybe. Possibly. There you go. Okay, right. Got you again. Let's go hit the strong room up. Come, little William the goat. The first one I actually used little William. He's actually really easy to see, so I kind of appreciate him. He can stand in all that poison and I still know where he's standing. Can't say that for a lot of the cats. The poor cats, they're so tiny. I'll draw some potion use. Well, I guess I can't be too lazy. Whoops, I maybe should have done this too. Fine, no matter what I do, it's still gonna all work out. Otherwise, just like picking these things at random and like go with it. Okay, that one is the no potion, so I can evade if I want to evade, but the teleport actually doesn't cancel it. That's fine. This one is done. Next up, we got the sacrifice. I don't really want it. I want these more. I'm rocking the shockwave. I got a little bit of range on this pole. This is fine. Right here, teleports are okay. By obelisk, that's done. Now we go back down here on the southwest side. You can follow. Welcome in. Pretty solid here. Nicely done. Now here for the sacrifice, we'll tap that. Let those things follow me. We'll go find the next one of these little pillar rituals. Now my health does not look as good as it could right this second. It comes right back as soon as I hit something. Easy. Druid life, pretty swell. Even if I'm not running barriers right now, I feel pretty safe. Open up this. Stop interrupting me. That would be great. There you go. Out the site. Let's grab the escalation. Good. It's actually giving me some of those back. Work with that. I think I saw mercies. Was it mercies? It was a mercies reach. File reserve. Very different to that. At least it's a good dungeon. One of my favorites of the whole lot, even off of the nightmare dungeon list. I don't know why they do a nightmare dungeon list. They should just like sort them all so they're good and like let the whole lot always be in circulation at this point. Anything to try and offset how many Nahantu dungeons there are. I am not a fan. I think most people probably like these. It has to be stone. Bloodstones and pedestal. Like those, I should say, 'cause this is not one of them. Let's grab our bloodstone. We killed those elites. Looks good to me. We'll roll right down into the pedestal spot. Do we see what we need to see? That one over here. Here you are. We needed 2 more. One over here on right, perhaps? Perhaps. There's our champions. We can deal with that one. Let's go take a look at how we look on southeast side. There you are. More to this. That's okay. Even on the east side. There we go for all those teleports. And winds are in good shape. Let's grab that bloodstone. Looks nice. Now I need to deal with blast wave. I'll take it. Keep it moving. Collect those champions. And then we'll place you. That's good. We got one more to deal with all the way north, I think, is where it's gonna send me. So let's head on over. My little stubby bare legs got this. I believe in us. To be denied where it is and have to go back down south or west. It's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and open this there. Come on off the site, please. What is my opposite count at? I did just spend some to mess with Tibalt just because I could. It's 9.6k on the Forgottens. Almost 900k again on opposite. We're 898k. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. Very rarely go anything under 800k at this point. Trying to get something to require me to burn over 100k is asking for a lot. My luck has been like remotely in the good, I guess. I wouldn't say completely good. Every now and then we spend over 100k on something useless that I set myself out to do just to burn it. This season so far have not had one that's like completely destroyed us. 400k is the most opposite I spent on one thing of the pole arm last season. On like the last day I was playing Barbarian anyway, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And then so last character of the season for me to do is Barbarian. The next week I expect my opposite to tank. Triple critting those weapons gets you every time. Okay, now don't leave this. I'm gonna go ahead and keep moving. Wall and mortars. Little death trap. Got that going for me. Over here. Just grab that one. There's kind of a loud noise outside my house. And I'm like, well, I hope if that was a delivery that was dropped off, they were kind to it. And not the, there won't be any conflict with the fact that my landscaper might be outside too. I should be waiting around for like deliveries right now, but I'm not, because obviously we gotta grind. Well, we hope for the best. When I turn, I expect the worst. Here's the summoner. Let's see how we're doing over here. To the south side. I'm a little concerned. Go ahead and open this. And we're going over here. Go to the northeast. The feeling of dread I have right now. Okay, frozen. Electrified obelisk. Raise cube. Look at that 3-stream street door. I have not got my new GPU yet. It's supposed to come today. And thus my concern of the slam I just heard outside. Like, not sure exactly what that was, but it's like, well, I'm expecting a Switch and the GPU today. In whatever configuration, probably not at the same time, so whatever that was, hopefully, I guess if I have to sacrifice what we sacrificed the Switch to. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, here. It's a 5080 something or another. I got it with a bulk order of my brother getting other stuff, so he's the one that actually put it through. But it's a 5080 something, another NVIDIA card. See how that goes. The champions. But yeah, we were expecting all those things yesterday, and they backed up all my stuff. But one of his, like his fancy thing actually showed up yesterday. He may have got a gaming laptop, I think is what we have sitting there in the front room. And it's like, it's just like one of those, like, you already have a better PC than me. You hardly use it. What are you doing with this? I don't know. Some people, they just love to collect things and say they have shiny toys even if they don't have time to play with them. Go over here. Open that up. And we'll see what this boss is doing. Da-da-da-da. Spirit Collar Squalls. Down you go. Looks like my equipment delve and Herodric Strong Room going into tier 3. Yeah. That feels good. Alright, enjoy. Better behave. Because when actually, if it comes down to me, when it comes to moderation stuff, I just skip to the banhammer. I don't even care. It's like, we're supposed to do like warnings and you know, sort of deal, and it's like, I'm busy doing something, there's nobody on hand to save a person, it's just like off with their heads. It's fine. We'll let the unban if they want to get unbanned and their appeal sorted out later. But I can't remember the last time I've ever appealed a ban. So that doesn't go well either, because the only person who does that is me. There you go. Chat behave. I'm the worst moderator of my whole set. Just to the end. Okay, so we need the statue, right? For that treasure room. Yeah, so we'll do the strong room first. Looks like this. Looks good to me. Off with their heads. Oh, there's Steed here, and she enjoys the off with their heads too. Go ahead and pop that portal. Sure. Don't mind it. Okay, then summoners. Here's a little terror. Let's take that. The idol drops on evade, and then boats on death. Let's grab this one. Now we gotta be a little careful about how much I evade. I can just spam it if the teleport's there or not. The teleport's there, it's fine. Let's do this one again. Just like so. Cool deal. Let's see how we do on the right side. A little sacrifice. Over here left. That again. Looks good to me. Yes, it does. The Fold Enchant, I see you. And then we're over this way. Actually, win some Tempest. Things look fine. Now we're over here. Bad, not bad. And the northwest, let's go collecting. I want this. Here you go again. Things fine by me. Poison enchanted. That's okay. Let's hang out here on the left side. Looks good. Looks good. So, escalation sigils, please. I'd like more of those. That's what I get for asking. Denied. Request denied. No escalations for you. This rate will run out. I'm on the last... Oh, 5. Might be alright. It might be alright. So I need to find that box. I haven't found it yet. What do we do? So I want that right now. So it should be over here in the corner. I generally don't need traversal before we find a thing like that. Okay, left. Get this going. Open here. Grab the mechanical box. That'll be fine. See how we're doing over to the northeast side. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, another. Whoops, wrong one. Mistakes were made. Fortunately, they put this portal here for people like me who can't resist a shiny while I'm passing it. That's what we needed. That's better. Look at all this just around the box. Looks good. Looks fine. Tech rune. I can skip. It's okay. We'll head over here. Fame don't train. Fame just games. Well, I mean, we train to game. Doesn't it count? Doesn't it count a little bit? Over here we go. You're doing shy. Champions. The funny thing is, if I read something like that, if I don't even see the name, I know who it was at this point. Like, certain blurbs, when they go off, I know who it is, generally. Certain rhymes, certain things, you know, just know. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Put it here. Alright, to the next, we'll open up that one again. And that one there. Alright, so these two are Heraldric. Delve, we got that one going. Open this one here. And these, and those. You're on the left side. Grab that chest. See what else we have. Another one of that. That one done again. Now how do we do northwest side? Nothing that way. We got this again. Another one of those. And our boss room should be up here somewhere. Somewhere. Champions. Lightning. Okay, let's go ahead and see what else is going on up top. On the way north. Got our Thaumaturgus. Looks good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Here's the golden Ix spoils. Here's the file. So the Ix spoil might be alright. Maybe. There's a chance. Picked up quite a few quads from doing Astral this season. Excuse me. Okay. What? It's just, I walked by the goat and it like rolled over. I was so troubled. What the hell just happened? Look at the follow. Welcome. I didn't know he did that. Playing dead on me. Okay. Take this. Okay, now let's do the inventory. Yep, damage on the Pulverize bears kick off pretty early and very high. So you can do the same kind of pit tiers that the Hydra Sword can do. So the damage is respectable. 360% on that weapon. That won't do. That won't do. It's only 1 GA anyway, so it wasn't going to beat the other one I had that's already got the willpower of the aspect cap. Reward cash. It's the raw protein and berry diet was a bit much for the poor goats. Poor William. Fine, he became an undead goat and I like him much more. Damn truth. It is what it is. That's how it goes here. All the undead pets. We need more Dantes. So, how we doing? Those are strong rooms, but I don't like the vibe here. Mercy's Reach. That one we do like. So let's hit this before I go, and we'll head over, play some goats. I'm sure little William will love that. Poor goat. Alright, so don't scare me like that again. See how we're doing. Howdy! It's KYNYC! He lives! Impish, Summoners, Plague Bearers. All of those going down. Let's see how we do here on the west side. Don't need that. Let's go check out east. Make a little bit here. Mortars. We got that Waller going. Grab the opposite. Now what are you doing? On to the east. Got what I needed. Yep, we're just heading on through then. And these are bonus things because we like all the sites. No other purpose. The arduous sound of her teleporting. Next. Grab our opposites. Pop the box. Take a little bit of this junk. See what it is. Subo tells us what to do. That's why I really resist Subo. Like, come on, dude. No. I'm the boss here. Wait, this way. To next. On the side. It's like no matter how self-aware I am that I have that reaction when people try to tell me to do stuff. Like even the NPCs in this game is like, no. Hell no. Do this. The rumors of your demise are greatly exaggerated. For now. For now. Get the suppressors. Let me get a box. There you go. Yeah. Knock knock. So we placed 2 heavy boxes on pedestals. And then the padlock chain falls off. How does this make any sense? Like, the more I think about these, like, pressure plate kind of apparatuses for the doors, the more just like, I don't know. When they do it on the Herodric Vault ones, like, okay, maybe. Maybe there's some weird shenanigans going on there, but this one just doesn't make any sense at all. So, Nameless Saint, that would be up here. I don't need to kill that stuff. We're just cutting it on through. Alright, Gold Reserve, Equipment Delve. Rolling right in. Hooves. The theme for this group is hooves. Horse, goat, and whatever I am. There's definitely something with hooves right now. Let's go and do the delve. We'll do this busy work for what it's worth. We don't know for sure. And the strong room is being sneaky. It's hanging out in the Thornbane circle a few times. People always run around like, I'll use a potion. I got excess. I'm sure we could spare some. I'm pretty sure if they lose all their health, they just keep going over there. Not that big a deal. Slam, slam, slam. Are we there yet? No, because this thing on the other side does not want to be in my range, apparently. Which is fine. Alright. Here you go. Let's do this again. Just like that. Herodric Attunement. Here's a Herodric Attunement over there. And which one do I want? Swiftness modes. We like Swiftness modes. Alright. Got that champion going. Cool for you. Okay. Back over here to the east. Sure thing. Now I'm finished. Now we need another out here on my left side. Got a little bit of you right there. Teleport, okay. The orb can transform into anyone who dies around him. Crazy, wild. What anime is that? It sounds like something I would be into. Oh, I've never heard of this. I maybe have, I don't even realize it. Do this. Okay, this is good. Clear is that again. and the right. Let's go. Happy Thursday and Mother's Blessing to you too, Papa Powerbomb. Now let's roll over here. Love it when I get like YouTube messages that say something that gets censored in the main window, but I can still see it over in monitor too. Always a good time. What's this? Like no history of it anywhere but on that screen. Okay, back here. Agony. I wish I did that for people who are like shadow banned. Dude, that's pretty funny. Let's open this. And then for Twitch, it's the opposite. That monitor can't see shadow bans at all, and then the other monitor can see those. But these days, we don't even bother that. Hey, double escalations. So I don't think there's anyone who's left standing at this point who has a shadow ban, because generally people who are shadow banned, eventually they throw a fit and they will spam until it's like, okay, what is banning? What do you want? Frozens. David Fowler, welcome in. Okay, we need a treasure room? Yeah, we still need the treasure. Go ahead and open that again. Fine for it. Poison multi-shards and the southeast. Okay, poison. We'll take this. And then right side. I see more artifacts. We'll play with it. It's over here now. On the right side, nothing. Remnants of rage. The only rage in here is always just trying to figure out how the heck we're gonna get the treasure room. Okay, there. It's a bloodstone. Alright, Papa. What's the general question? For the champion. That'll be fine. These are equipment items, but not the item I need for that treasure room. These artifacts. Right here again. To your eternity. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Yeah, always like really oddball anime, or like really gruesome anime, or like everyone's dying. The world is a bleak and terrible place. Orbs turning into people who died around. Sounds kind of on brand for something I would like. Your sibling creates a Diablo character that looks like you and is named after you. Are you flattered or are you insulted? Well, to be fair, there are probably Diablo characters out there that look like me. I have no idea about it. You know, these things happen. So I guess I would have to be flattered, because to be irked or anything else would be a waste of my energy. Because you can't control what other people do, even your own siblings. My brother, though, he always makes his characters look like himself. Even if he does like another race, you can still see he made it to look like himself, and it always cracks me up. It's like, you could be anything, and my brother chooses he's gonna be himself. I am the opposite. It's like, you know what, I can be anything but myself. I never want to choose human, I never, any of that. But there's the opposite, so it cracks me up every time. So we're playing Baldur's Gate 3, and then my sibling, he doesn't make it after me, he makes it after himself, and just laugh because how on point the character actually does look like him, despite him being an elf. It's like, okay. All the time I forgot wisdom, and yeah, I would be flattered for stuff like that. I would choose to take it the optimistic way, because it's a waste of energy to take something like that any other way. Alright, here. Not One Piece cry out of the boat, dies when frustration is annoyed. Oh, annoying frustration cry. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Enough for me to watch. Alright, so Hollowstone is another Nahantu dungeon. They're throwing all of them at me today. They want me to make me work. Alright. We'll do this. Sacrificial flesh. Here again. Fine. For the first time you didn't make your character yourself. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made any character ever myself. Not one. And I realize a lot of people, there's some people who can't fathom not making your character yourself or someone you know or anything like this. It's like generally the opposite. Like characters that are very, 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 very different than me. With the exception, I guess my two favorite like MCs I've ever written technically more or less do have my personality. But one has that personality because it's raised by the other, so you know, they kind of like reflect that. But generally they're very different from me. Generally. Okay, here we are. Similar personality. I just like to say that he's similar. Because they are like one of the like, earlier characters I worked on, so naturally less ability to go from the expected. Popping that one. There you are. Fine. And then how do we do over here to my right? Pressers. I like that. Sacrifice. You have to be the one to slay the dragon. You. It has to. Yeah, see, there's other people who are like that. Popping this one as you are. Through here. I know I'm playing solo by myself and I'm the only clan member. Sometimes I do play with other people, but right now we're just kind of like vibing and I'm all over the place. And I'm definitely not leveling. I am level capped. We're mostly grinding off the side to cap it because I do for fun and then like seeing what drops and see if I get any like upgrades or stockpile for things for other characters and odds and ends and builds and that kind of thing. So I'm all over the place. But hello, welcome in. Alright, so here we go. Your brother was in solo, you created a druid that also looked like him, was named after him too. I see. So, you know, yeah, I would still choose to be flattered. Granted, though, Druid can, you know, be a touchy subject because, you know, Druid is what it is. I would still be pretty cool with it, even if that weren't the case. Generally, not everybody is completely in that kind of creative, fictional mindset where everything's harmless and, you know, it's fiction. They see it more as like, oh, you think of me like that. You think of me like that. And then, you know, Druid might be one of those touchier ones. Let's open this. Grab that helm and the dagger. But yeah, personally, I would always be flattered for them, regardless. It's like, oh, you thought of me enough to spend that much time with a character of my likeness. You know, like, generally cool. So that's what, like, your own player character, obviously, you do that in a nice way, generally. If it was, like, a character made to be slaughtered, you know, maybe the feeling would be a little different. But, you know, it's actually the character you're playing, you know, that should be a compliment to anybody. It's unfortunate he took it the wrong way. Okay, here. Rolling through here. No, you're permadeath. Alright. Going through this way, open this out. Our brother, a demon slaying badass. Yeah, we grew up in a gameplay in a household, my brother and I. Yeah, so for us that's normal. That's normal, but I would never make a character directly. And granted, in my writing there is a character that technically was his Dungeons & Dragons character when we were kids. But very much has like kind of veered off of the course, but like the general base is, you know, kind of the same. So that character, you know, has a little bit of that kind of vibe, but generally that's a big exception because that was like really early character and Firefly kind of never really do that stuff otherwise. Yeah, to pop a power boss, brother. Yeah, you should see it that way. You made your sibling a demon slayer badass. You know, that's awesome. That should be awesome. Okay, now here we go. All right. Yeah, in game. Yeah, you gotta say in game. In Minecraft. Up we go. Spark spawns. Collect this again. There you are, and then north. Investigator. Alright, riches of materials, Gregor's offering legendary spoils. Pretty good roll. Well, I need the living steel right this second for this character, but there are a few that some value. But I wanted to go back and mess with the Evan Piercer to be better on Necro at some point, for instance. He does need the living steel for that. Alright. Astaroth. That's all fine. And another. There we are. Looks good. And the pants, the boots, the amulet, the living steel, the mace, and everything else is just junk. If it fits, so we'll take it. For one helm spot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You wanted to insult him something that he's not be nearly as badass as a druid. I was just like, this is one of the strongest classes right now in the game. Should be flattered. Maximum life, willpower. My dad would often, I think, make characters like inspired by or like directly made after like my mother. I don't think she completely appreciated it, but generally when someone does that, it should be a flattering thing. They want to spend that much time with you. They thought about you that much that even when they're playing a game, often by themselves, or even with other people, they wanted to have you as their character. That's cool. All right. The Malice, Forge of Malice, Black Asylum, Heathen's Cube, Core Dragon Barracks, Mallwood, Black Asylum. Ooh, off the site. We'll go ahead and do the Black Asylum, although it's one of the least desirable of the old school dungeons. Because obviously all business. Astrop kill count. We need one, right? An astronomical amount. We need an Astrop kill count. We need a kill count for everything. I've been saying that a lot lately. Everyone's like, we need leaderboards, we need this, we need the goblin achievement to be achievable but still have a full count of how many we kill over the lifetime of the count. All the lifetime of the count things. They should be there. I'm pretty sure that the game at the very least keeps track of like how many elites you killed. And monsters maybe in general, because I've seen it in the like the armory website early on in the game. Like I said, I don't even keep track of how that's doing anymore. I know a lot of times it seems to be bugged. Or not functioning, but once upon a time those numbers were there. But we should be able to just see them in-game. Right on our character UI panel somewhere. That'd be cool. That would be super cool. Okay, wish. We need one more out to the west side. We love a good story here. There we go. Okay, champions. All you had to do is choose barbarian, I guess. So that's probably the problem. I don't have that evade ready to go yet. Let's go ahead and just hit this. That will do. Okay. On the right side. Let's open this again. Alright. Over here. Let's go. A little bit of all of that. See how we do this. Here's you, corpse bow friends. This again. Fine for it. Let's go take a look on the right. There for you. Not too bad, not too bad. Here's east. Got champions. We can play with that a little bit here. Corpse axes. Grab the opposite. Fine. Another one this way. Here you are. Open that. What we doing? What are we up to? And champions. All good. Sure thing. Obviously, I'm leaving little odds and ends. Hopefully, I just pull in when I get close to the end. Straggler gives me concern. Concern, I tell you. Yep, let's open up that door. Looking through here a bit. Got this. Like almost a plague bearer. We're good for it. Nicely done. Another one of you. There you go. Left side. Back with phantoms. See this one. Let's open up that chest. Got wall of prisons, little amulets. Is okay. Oh. How's that doing? Get this done for. Fine for it. Let's open up that door. There's a wraith. Is okay. Sure. 12 remain. Open up that door. What you doing here? I'll collect these. And good to go. Didn't have to go backtrack for that one. Materials reserve coming up. Nice. Go tier 2. Now, champions. Not too bad, not too bad. go ahead and take all that and take a look at how we do with these same channelers. We need two of them. The champions. Those going. Cold Enchant Frozen. Fine for it. Teleport Vampirics. Got you going. Now let's see. Sanguine Channelers. How do you do? Anything here? Nope. Keep going. Pulverize for you. Halfway for that. There's the other one. Nice. So I actually went in the right order this time. Every now and then by accident I get it right. Our laboratory key comes from a dead body. Boxes everywhere for the materials. And I'm not looking that closely, but I should be. Flying around as a big hairy bear. Okay, it's legit. Champion I can clear. Now, any boxes I should know about that I can see underneath all this shockwave? Probably not. Here's another body. No key. And how we do. Okay, here. Burning Butcher. So long. Poor guy. Matt Damon's mom is offering 2 ascended tributes for 50 betrayers us. Per person. Kinda cute. Alright, so those sigils might be something. Leave the follow. Welcome in. Grab the key. Got it. Good. Now we get to go up here and do a slay all. That was an awkward teleport if I've ever seen one. Don't want that. So, up here. That's the place. Let's go. Looking through here. We need to swat some flies and some demons on the side. Resplendent. Another guardian friend. Gonna hit you right there. Thank you much. There's the opposite. Clear that out. Let's open you. And we're out here east with the lethal. Looking good this way. Fine for it. Okay, then. Champions. Vampirics. Lightning Enchants. All good. All grand. All swell. Here's a little Serene. I'll play with that. Over here. What's this doing now? That's fine. Into that. Fire Enchanted. Here are the champions. What are those? Alright, 11 remain. That's the host. This one is done for. On the side, I see you. Right here for me. Teleport terrors. Good. Alright, forgot Wisdom File Reserve Artillery Shrines. Going into tier 3. Alright, now that I'm here. How does it look? Right around this way. I got suppressors. Collect all this. Pinch for that. This well. Another one here. Lightning multi-shots. The Cooney. You are not a part of that treasure room, but you do remind me that we're in the Hansu, so it is time for another treasure room. Of course it is. Of course it is. So, elites. We're on the site. Yoink. Any hints on what the treasure is yet? Nope. Not so much. This is fine. Go ahead and clear these out. We'll move on over here to southwest. Lightning Waller, Chilling Wind. Good for you. Now let's see champions. Okay, this again for me. Let's go see the Heraldric Chest. Been pretty good. Now we're over this way on to southwest again. Let's grab this one. And then, yes. Go see how we do it right here. Ancient statue. Champions here for me. And the artillery. Grab this. So I would think the treasure would be still down there and I don't have to go this way for it. Would be my guess. So we're gonna look down here a little thoroughly before I commit to going up top. XP well, I don't need it. There we go, perfect. That's what I thought. Okay, Pole Explosive, Chilling Wind. That Force Fiend, we can deal with it. Bolt goes out. There's enough good old box. Grab that. I guess I'll do this too. Hey, hating crazy. Let's go hit the traversal. All the way up and around. Okay. Roderick chest. More of that, more of that. These are all files though. We don't need more of that, do we? Not really. I don't think so. I'm pretty good on that front. I'm too lazy to use them. Our boss waits. Let's go. Tier 3, going into Astral. Infested Revenant. So what's it give me this time? Legendary spells, grim secrets, riches of files. So legendary spoils, chance there's something to it. Look at that 5-stream streak tricks. Yeah, hello. Hello. So what are we up to now? All the way up to Astaroth. There we go. Next one. Looking to come on down. You are. Very rude. Are you trying to jump me after your boss is already gone? Okay, so a little dagger action. Take these, and we'll get out of here. Functional, functional. Heal, maximum life, damage, maximum life. Let's get rid of all of that. Any of this junk that happens to be sitting around here too. Anything good for favor before I go next? Looks like we can go kill Greg. We can do the hordes. Let's do a 6-wave horde before we go and do the next thing. I'll grab Steve, see if she wants to join me. We're getting favor. Alright. Into this. Tormentor. Go again with the horde. This is actually the second time I've done the horde today, which is more than usual. More than usual. Usually we'd be in here for hours at a time. I'm not just being cool about it until, of course, next season when they hit us with the update on it. And then we'll get to live in here, and it'll be a grand old time, because I really like the hordes. Unless they change it way, way, way too drastically, I'm sure I'm still gonna like it next season. And hopefully even more. Especially if it gives me enough experience to reasonably get to 300. I cannot say that enough. It's like, just in case the right people are listening and realize I want to get enough experience for doing the seasonal hordes to get to 300. I don't want to do the paids every season thousands of times. You know, I don't mind doing it for the glyphs for a little bit, but, you know, every season living in there is not my idea of the best of times. Obviously we do it because we must, but, you know, life could be better if I had options. If this came out like about equal or maybe even a little better, because if it's going to be in season next season, I would be very happy. Very, very happy. And if I don't get that to some extent, I'll be very upset. Very, very upset. Just saying. Okay, here. And it should probably scale up to be like a little sweatier. I remember when it went up to like tier 8 or whatever it did. That was pretty okay. Too. Okay, now. Desecrators. That are enchanted. Here's the wretched. Let's get that suppressor on. Flavor here and here. And then if they make like generally like what this one is, but better, and then have it be worth more experience, then like farming builds that aren't always just looking for stacking multipliers could actually be a leveling build. That's the biggest part. Is that, like, I don't always want to play like the most sweaty super meta stuff first, or rely on super sweaty hit meta stuff first, just to level 300. It's not like it's giving me that much power that it should really be making me do that. Let that be what people who want to push into one for like unofficial leaderboard type stuff will do. That's what they want to do. Like, fine, great, amazing. But those of us who are more grinders, yeah, we would rather not have that be the only grind. It's just not worth it. Okay, now let's see down below. if the hordes is like something close to what it is now, but better, have the experience, then I wouldn't also feel obligated to be able to stay on the same class for so long. And the only reason I even feel like I have to have a main at all is because of that 300 grind. Spaced out and felt more like it could be in something like this. I could play whatever I want a lot more. It would be very freeing. Okay, fire suppressors, especially because those leaderboards that we have are unofficial anyway. So, you know, we shouldn't have to feel like that is the end game for those of us who, you know, don't want to fish and do all that sort of stuff in the Soul Spire. Back over here to the south. Fire chance suppressors, but I want them to be basically even. I never expected to be dead even, but very close. Very close is all I need. Hellborn hunting you. Let's go. But in its maiden season of a new form, it should probably be. The Horde should have the edge. Logically. But I feel like there's always a chance that they really think that the pit is that kind of end game and that kind of end all be all, and it keeps having the better experience reward, and that stings. That stings. Then, I know lots of our crew, like they spent most of the season, or spending most of the season in the seasonal content right now, escalations, which you would think is what they want. It's just, it does not coincide with the progression of the Paragon. So it's nasty. There's Soul Spire. Go here. Alright, explosives and wallers, those are good. Here. Fine. Right side looks good. Ballistas are clear. One little straggler. I'll decide there. We'll let William go collect. Soul Spires. Okay, masses. Form the Ether Lords. Here, down below. I realize I always call my pets, almost always call my pets by name. How many people even actually know the names of all the pets? Apparently I know most of them. I'm not actually sure what the other goat's name is. I forget his a lot, but I know everybody. Okay, here the rights. Granted, a lot of them have, like, literary inspired names. Like, I would not be surprised if Little William here is Little William Shakespeare. That would actually check out, because we got, like, Dante, and then we got Niccolo, and, like, Machiavelli. Good times. Up we go. Okay, then... to left. Soul Spire. Poor goat, the poor guy one. Well, see, now that I do that, I'm like, well, you know, we gotta go see the other goat and his name. I'm gonna die for this. Scapegoat. His name is Scapegoat. Well, that's actually pretty unfortunate. It's actually hysterical. Oh, goodness. Scapegoat. He doesn't have a literary name. He's just Scapegoat. That's all the more reason I forgot what his name is. Amazing. Scapegoat. Fire suppressor. I like him more now. Hellborn. Scapegoat. So, when everything goes wrong, I can blame him. Okay, then left. Goodness. Ether Lord. Okay, north. Coming in here for you. Cool enchant. Here we are. Soul Spire's there. Fine enough. Shadow Enchanted. Here you go. One Hellborn there. Over here again. Explosives and Frozens. Here we are. Let's go. $1. Appreciate it. Save Axe. You're gone. Now, what do we have out? Here we got a lot of ether. I need to go collecting. That's a pretty respectable number for a 6-way. Whoops. Go take that one, and up again. The Holy Eater. cruel. One is done. Here's Ishmael. Just like that. So, open this one first, and then we'll do a little bit of this too. For Horde gives me my box claim. Let's make sure William got all the good stuff and inventory, and then if Greg is still worth something, we'll go ahead and kill him once before we go back to escalations. Alrighty. And poison resistance on the amulet. That's a dud. Alright, so box. Get claimed here. Goodness, it's not lagging the town. Some things we cannot escape. Even if we have a scapegoat. Alright, so Greg's still good for 28 minutes, so let's go ahead and kill him once. Another box opportunity. Yeah, there, I'll be saving them, of course, for my barbarian. We'll figure that out next week. Good times. So I'm pretty sure it hasn't changed much from the PTR experience. Alright, up we go. Ah, they're gonna hit you with the gotcha boxes. Yep, that's how it goes. That's what free games do to you. They wreck you at the RNG box. Richard, I've seen MMORPG, the subreddits, get really upset about the state of what it looks like Ragnarok 3 is gonna be. These extra seeds in here before I start it. I would imagine it's gonna be subscription based like it used to be, and then but on top they kind of have pay to win energy and gotcha mechanics both. So people are like not happy. I'm just like, well, what did you expect? What did you expect from a flagship Asian MMORPG? That is what they do. They hit you with all of it. And to be fair, if they're gonna release it in the EU, I don't think you can do that stuff anymore. So I wonder what they will do to localize it over here at some point. No idea. Alright, that's that. Let's inventory, and it was escalation time. Dun, 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 dun. So our situation here, we got a box to store, we got a penitent grease pair, I got a near perfect pair already. I think I have a quad pair for my rogue who actually wears those again. It's the poor rogues that got like beat down so hard for damage that they like falling back into their like preseason and season 1 or something. First. I might want to keep that. I might need that roll. Taxi dexterity here on this one. That's only 1 GA. I'll get rid of it and store that in here. And we are good to go again. What kind of escalations do I have? I think I had a good one sitting around at this point. Did I? Nope. Strong rooms and whatnot. Let's do the heathens anyway. Do it. And we go. Okay. How are we looking? Poison enchanted. Whoops, I did not redo my incense, did I? Probably not. Probably not. Nope, it's still up. I just didn't hit my reach. I just get a little surprised like that when I'm just trying to build that quick shift and sometimes they hit me with just the right thing, apparently. Okay, now here, southwest is nothing I need. Go see how it do on northeast. Double check. I do have my armor on, so yeah, wasn't that. Just that poison I hit really hard with all my reductions. Over here. Need any of that. One of us just collects. Follow those wolves. Obelisk, I got you down here. Let's go with this one on the right, check out how it's doing. Got the inner sanctum. This is the, of course, run through. Strong rib on me. You can deal with that. Sure thing. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Little explosions, not too bad. Well, it is. So, here's the next. 5 on quick shift. We'll have to tough it out. 5 it is. It's all going away in a moment when I select these. It'll drop some evade. Here's the wandering. Motes on death. There you go. Excuse me. Let's go. We made it halfway through the leveling process. 285. Okay, that's fine. Now we'll go over here to Northwest. Let's hit the sacrifice. Fine for these. Wait, there's one of these right here. I knew there was one up here I was running towards. Found it. Good little moat. Looks nice. There you go. She's got that right there. Now we're up here, Shadow Enchanted. Another sacrifice shrine. That going. We're over here to the southwest. We'll pop the altar. The ritual pillar. Looks good. Looks good. I'll get a little bit more boss here. I didn't even have to do crit for once. Let's open that. The escalations. Yes, there's a Divine Burrows. Nice. Portal is it? Alright. Okay, our next step is the boss room somewhere. Open that. Flying through, don't mind me. Here's boss. Got it. The Blood Bishop. That wasn't much work now, was it? Alright, Opal's Reserve coming up. Can't stop me. Not with that rage up. Nice, healthy, unstoppable. Maybe that 5-stream streak, by the way. The emoji earlier, but I don't think I thank you for the streak. Okay, Bruiser here. Get that champion. Moving on up. Azor. Ghastly Guardian. Yeah, nice. I'm not sure. Okay, right here, protection. I don't need it. That's probably what happened to that other one when I was just kind of like walking in and didn't have all my forms up. Fine. Grab some obols. I don't know, we can roll more amulets, I suppose. Now, what's this doing for me? These gotta be picked up for the treasure room, I believe. But where is said treasure room? Feel that triple. There's a treasure room. Over here. Nicely done. Some explosions. Collect these things. Looks good here. And now, go over to the left side. Collect that too. Right. What do we have here? So now, that's alright. That's those things. Got champions right here we'll get rid of. Explosive, Chilling Winds, and Summoners. So, north. We need this. Nope, we don't. Looking for the boss room as well. It's it. I was saying, I'll think of you over here on the left. Iron Champ Plague Bearers. Go. Let's open this one here. Okay, champions. Champion that way. Moving right along on to the north. Here we go. Defiled Caster. Done. So, Fury, Wisdom, and the opposite side. Mine. I mean, maybe. Maybe. There we go. Got it. There we go. Good to go. Drag him into the bosses. Haven't picked up any mythics for some of my family members. I've been trying to play a little bit because now we got caught up in Baldur's Gate 3 on the day off. It's been fun, so it's all good. As long as they're having fun, it's fine. Easier for them to show up and play little storyline stuff and then like show up the next week than expect them to grind on their own without me for any limited time, so fair enough. Fair enough. Grab this. Take those, and we need the Saint's Door right up here. Good for these. Now here. Good, let's move up this way. A little bit of those explosives. It's fine here. And right side. Yeah, fighting games require a certain kind of skill set for sure. Up we go. You're here. They won't let you set ancestral something locked. Do you have a conflicting set of runes? You can only wear one of each rune. So you have duplicates on 2 different pieces. It won't let you equip the second. You can always clear, that's why. Up we go. Okay. So, we got unique spoils, legendary spoils, riches of files. Going into the boss deal. You have something going on there? I'm not sure. Part of the Paragon board, it says. Ancestral what? What? You censored it. Up we go. Okay. Let's save that again. And then down we go. Okay, this one's got some boots here. Like those. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but then that's not the case. Let's go inventory. Okay, generally you're talking like armory type deal. It's almost always a rune situation, unless it's just bugged. To be fair, we have seen it where it's just bugged before, and it just, no matter what I did, I couldn't fix it, so to rebuild it. Waxing gibbers, rabies maximum, rabies. Justice for rabies, maybe one day. I don't know what they would do with it exactly, but something. Get rid of these things. See how we're doing with those. Are you trying to equip your build from the armory? Go ahead and hit this again. That one just gave me the well done impressive on the 300. Well, let's go. Waffles. Yeah, so often when the armory is having that error, generally it's a duplicate rune situation. Maybe you changed something along the way since the last time you equipped it, but if it's another conflict other than that, I don't know. Okay, poison suppressors. But I have had it have that conflict where I didn't have any rune conflicts, and the only thing I could do was rebuild it and like save over it. Fair fire chance, we collect out this one. Yeah, it's censored as I couldn't figure out what the error message is there. Okay, now we need bandit sentries. There's one over here to the right. We'll collect that one. Here's the nerve. Don't need that one either. We need one more bandit sentry. It's probably up there. That's the one at the actual gates. Right? Yep, there it is. Go with that. And then we'll move over here to the right again. Okay, fire. Let's grab the channeling. Fire channel, all good. Let's go see a resplendent here. Let's open the pole arm. And then our east side. Delta construct, watch out for that AoE. There's you, champs, we got it done. And the southeast. Another construct, good to go. Break these down for a moment. Then we got Heraldic Strong Room Channeling Shrines here. Let's see what she's got down here below. And we'll collect the stuff, thank you. All the sites here we had. Good to go. Alright, mechanical box of pedestal automatics. See how we do here. Waller Summoner Chilling Winds. Give me the all the sites. strong room actually. Get back. Do the thing. Poison everywhere. On the right. There you go. The portal. Okay. So now, how we doing? Should be swell. Ritual complete. We've got this one, that one, and that one. No fancy pickups or anything this time around. We just kill and do the pillar thing. On my right side, here's the first one. The ritual is active. For you. Completed. Now we're on the next. Grab the sacrifice. It's on the case over there on far left. Wait for this one on the right. Here you go. 5 for it. Magic could do. This is alright, Chillin wins wise. Okay, that. Let's do this one. Alright. So. To left, and we'll pop this open. No escalation, no escalation. Ready to go. Our mechanical box, still looking for it. Where could it be? This will be where the pedestal is, as always. Paneling shrine there. We have a bouncer here. She's got it. She's got it. So let's kill a little bit of this. Don't worry about the event right now. We'll just wait over here at the pedestal. Yeah, breaking my. I'll play had quick shift on anyway. For a good event. She checked. Nope, nothing. Nothing we want to do. Can't break this stuff more. How rude. Let's go. Alright. So our skeletal constructs are next. We're here again to you. On the right, we'll have the channeling. Champions here in poisons. Let's see how this does. We're here on right for the next construct. That one is done. Elite spotting in. For your off-the-site friend. More constructs. One. Definitely on her side, if not. They'll should be both, actually. Take a look down below for this. Anything here? Not at the moment. There's a door in my way. Oh no. Teleported across. Even fine. Channeling. Now we're over here to the southwest. I'll read some books. No, he's playing some game. That's some new game. He's saying how what he wants is in a gacha box, so you know how that goes. Alright, let's grab our obviousite. Move on through to these. Grab that one. Let's see how we do over on the northeast. Oh, up and away. Yeah, he's gotta get whatever new game it is out of his system before PoE2. Which is also technically basically a new game to him too. Big Astieri, Strong Room, Channeling Shrines, Tier 3. No, Mac is 300. Ori and Mac are both 300. Got the mission completed. Got the mission done. Okay. Here we go. Poison. There you are. See what else I got going. Need the prisoners to free. This is Charnel House. There's a bunch here. Let's go get this one. And I'm down to these down below. There are 3 here. Okay. Hit this. We got that one again. And another. Good. Nicely done. Open another box. We got you here. Champions are being a little bit of a menace. It's fine. Get out of here, Bardock. Oh, is that his title is the Grinder? Why can't we have this title? We should be able to be called the Grinders. Where is it at? We should lock it behind killing him some ridiculous number of times. And then you want to actually target Charnel. They should do that for a lot of the special little elites in all the spots. Like low-hanging fruit, and yet we get no fruit. We get no fruit at all. Come on. Yeah. So idle drops on evade. And this one, we got that one. We can grab the idol of weights. So let's go. Double pour it on. I can cheese it. Another one here. Good deal, good deal. The fruit is the friends we made along the way. Like Mac. Great. Let's do this. It's fine. Fine. Okay. I got that one person, a little Tempest here. Those are going for me. Well, let's move over here to right. Nothing. All this must go. Got that one over that side. Should be enough for the boss, we would think. She got lost in the black hole that is the Sims. And then I think she was gonna go watch a show. That's what she said. She said, "Oh, chat to behave," and I said, "Definitely behave," because if it ends up being I'm the one that has to make a decision on anything like that, I just go off with their heads. And I don't do the warnings and stuff that I tell everybody else to do. I just skip to the end. Thinking, oh, there she is. She's logging in. Her ears were ringing or something. Alright, let's go ahead and open this up. She was lurking the whole time. She was waiting for somebody to act up, and they didn't. Good job, everybody. Crisis averted. You didn't get the fair mallet. Alright, there go those 20 minis, chow. Let's go ahead and break this down. And then the other one over there is to left. The lurker. Corpse piles, done. We shot flag bearers. That's good. Let's go ahead. The Grim Sea gets the riches of gold and the riches of files. Got that going for me. Alright. She's going shopping again. We're still hunting like perfect Lightbringer, so yeah, we can always have more. Always have more. Astaroth. There you go. Oh, you wait. The clan stash, the clan stash. Imagine. We're gonna go to PoE 2, get spoiled for a few weeks, then come back here and then we'll cry again. Got the boots. Like, please. Blizzard, do something. We don't need as many of those stash tabs. I don't need to be able to buy the whole shop full of tabs, although I would like to. You know, even just one tab. Just one tab. Officers only. Officers and up. So we can trade without trading in parties. Easy. People are like, okay, I don't need these mats. We'll let everybody else have them. Leave it at that. Our lives would be so much easier. Looky here, chance. So they wanted to tie it to some like guild hall business, so we had to go in there and actually do that to like say it's content and whatever else, and let us build it. That's fine too. Just like, it needs to have some sort of storage. In this day and age, not having at least that is sad. It's sad. Forge of Malice. Strong room. Let's do the Belfry. That's a nice fast one. Let's go and refresh my stuff here. Alright, let's go ahead and do the Belfry thing. Dun, 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 dun. No. But yeah, you can rejoin for PoE2. Not until August 29th, it'll be well. We're still waiting on the announcement for everything that's going on. They kind of like hinted at some things along the way, so see how that pans out. Drown Bell, we need to. Over here. One over there. Alright. Take a look at what another Drowned Bell is up to. Here, there's 5 gifted subs, Mac. Appreciate that. You know I do. Hit that down. Champion rolling, and now don't get caught in that explosion. Don't do that. Blast wave. What's next? Right it on through to the right again. Explosive with that obelisk. I don't need that right this second. There's a goblin here. Okay, that's only one. Because we're out of the march. There's the next one of this. That's the key. Yoink. So, let's go visit the old sea hag here. Right on it. Hashtags they touch you in the belly button. Well, they touch a lot of us, but I don't think it's the belly button. I think it's the wallet and the pocketbook. Wisdom and gold reserve. Ended up buying some more for the clan just last weekend. In preparation for going back over there. We were missing 2 tabs. We didn't have the ritual tab, but then we have like the socket tab, but now we have both for the clan. I can't remember if I bought them for myself or not. I want to say I did that too. That sounds like something I would do. Only one vampiric. So I'm pretty set. It's just a matter of whenever they go on sale again, I'll buy more. Granted, last season I actually had 2 quad tabs from my dump tabs that were completely empty. I managed to not fill up the whole thing. Granted, we don't talk about how many I actually own, but I didn't fill them all up. I had that going for me. So like, there's a chance I could get away with, you know, not buying more. Like, on the actual amount of space, but the hoarder in me just loves collecting more every time it goes on sale. Alright. You're here. No, a Mother's Blessing, and you have your XP well. The hordes might actually be better XP. Select the gloves. With that much stacking experience bonuses on kills. Should be better, I think. According to what people were saying last season, even before we had the XP well. Now with the XP well, I should bring it over, definitely, over the top. Champions, if you really just want to level. Stick with it. You like the hordes, now's the time. Lower limb, but when I say I want it to be I want it to be without the XP well, or without all the XP stack is when it's good. So I could do it early in the season. There's no way I wait for the Mother's Blessing. That's not something I would do. Do we know what curse over there? I don't think so. Loads. Shrines, gold reserve off the site mine. Yeah. NYC was testing out PoE too, and he was saying that the stash tabs were on sale. Me being me, you know, it is what it is. That's good. We're just well stocked. I hate that they make me have to reset all the tabs by name again. Like, that's a lot of work. Oops, I hit my DPI setting. Strong room. There's a follow up in there. Good deal. What we doing now? That little thing needs to go. There we are. Let's go ahead and hit that one. I guess I hit my mouse again. What's going on with this? I have questions. I think I know what happened, actually. Looking at the mouse, it's like the thing needs to be clean there. Right. So, going all over the place. Oh, did it finally die? Is this the time where I have to go buy a new mouse? It might actually be the kind of thing, actually, like a button just came off of it. Let's just do this for now. But yeah, that's way underneath my usual sensitivity, and now I will fix. Alright then. Cold Enchanted. See you here. Spiders are scorpions. Which one is worse? You mean like IRL or in this game? Up we go. Do that after she's got it sorted. Come on, mouse. Keep it together. Just for a little bit. Barking later after stream, take a better assessment of what's going on here. I mean, I already said usually they last me about 6 months. This one's, I think, gone over a year, so yeah, I won't be surprised if it's time. But I don't think I've ever had the middle mouse buttons die. Technically, if the middle mouse button died, I could just rebind it and not having to do what it's doing right now. It is acting up. Let's get the Pyroclast out. The pits are the best way to XP unless Mother's Blessing is running. Theoretically, I believe if Mother's Blessing is running and you get the XP well bonus from the Nightmare Dungeons, Hordes might be your best option for XPing. So you got that. But yeah, typically it is pits. Fast pits. For like a minute and a half kind of deal on repeat. But right now, at the very least, the Hordes are serviceable. Okay, here. Spiders can be cute, so is Scorpion. You got a couple little house spider heavy pets. Sometimes I've done that too. A little bit. As long as it's not like a Black Widow, a Brown Lacrosse, you know, that kind of tier. We keep the fuzzy like house spiders. They're not so bad. Especially because like no matter what we do, if we buy fruit, somehow we end up with like a few gnats around. So the spiders help out. I'm just saying. Gotta beat the swamp by letting the swamp creatures in a little bit. Fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, and this coil, we're moving through. Fire enchant, lightning enchant actually, that one's done. Over here with these, got that little protection. Rolling right along, southwest. Right now, this house, as far as I know, doesn't have any spiders. I'm not doing it right now. I'm just saying, like, in the past, it has been done. At the moment, I've got nothing. So I actually wish I had maybe some spiders. Or, well, I probably do, I just don't know it. Ones I actually can account for and know exist, currently there are none. We'll confirm no house spider pets. At the moment. Let's go. Grenade thieves are over here. Oh no. Go ahead and do this one. And then northwest. Here we go. Overseers are good. Champions here. Go collecting that. Probably your esophagus. They do say that we eat spiders regularly. We just don't know it. So they say. I don't know who they are, but they say this. I cannot recall ever eating a spider myself, but you know. I'm not gonna rule out the possibility that this is true. Alright, unique spoils grim secrets Urivar's offering. You tossed your house key at it and said, "It's your place now." Here, please. Take it, I don't want to deal with you. But, IRL, we don't have scorpions around here, not that I know of, so I don't really have to worry about that. And then, like, in-game, we prefer the spider dungeons, absolutely. Because there's just spawn more spiders and there aren't that many scorpion dungeons anyway. Trust me, bro. 300 spiders? So, I'm gonna say no. Probably incorrect, just probably. Never rule out anything, but that's a little high. Unless somebody out there has progressed into the eat the bugs tier living. They've chosen to add the arachnids in as well. But I don't think I'm there yet. And we're okay. Confirm Maddie spiders. Is Mac a bird? I think birds do a lot of that, don't they? Mac is a bird. That's why he burbs. Confirmed. Humanity. We don't want this. Definitely no humanity around here. That's not what we do. Maximum life. Maximum life. Damage. Let me get rid of these. Apparently this person is useless. They named themselves that. I didn't say it. Poor dragon blind burrows. Let's go blind burrows. Yeah. Yeah, 8 to 10, maybe. And that sounds about like more of the numbers of what they said, which even then sounds a little high to me. Imagine eating that many things and not realizing. So, I guess, does that include, like, maybe, like, processed food and, like, really bad facilities? Do we get, like, parts of spiders to the point of eating that many? Then yes, there's a good chance of that. I'm talking, like, actually in your sleep, spider wandered in and you consumed it. I doubt this. I doubt this. Whole enchanted explosive. Alright. see this way. This is another case of them exaggerating numbers. Oh goodness. Alright, Steve's over there. Let's go this way. What you looked over there? Like some eldritch horror. Spider eater. Let's go back down a little bit. See this one? That's the one. There's that alert cupcake hole. Appreciate it. Alrighty. See how this does. Over to my right. We are moving right along. Alright, Stoppies, what you doing? Let's open up this, because why not? Grab a little blast wave action. Switch some suppressors. There's my other infested villager. Perfect. Got that done. Steve's got the strong room, so we'll kill these, and we'll go ahead and take the teleport. Save me some of that stubby leg walking. There you go. Hit that portal. Up we are going. Hey there, corpse. Hello, hello, how you doing? Just like guys. Also, congrats on that partner check there, Cupcake. I don't think I've ever told you that. Let's go ahead and grab the idle drops on evade. Like Steed's got it this time. I don't know swiftness, but that's fine. Here we go. It's going well. It's going well. Got a lot of bosses today and haven't got that quad or close library yet, so that kind of quest continues. But overall, it's been swell. Not 300 spiders a year. That's your daily diet. That's a lot of spider catching. I mean, it's like you summon them and it's like, get in your belly or something. How does this work? I don't know. I'm thinking about this way too much. Figure that out. Go ahead and pop this. See what else is going on. Looks good to me. And then the next one over here to the left. Go ahead and hit that pillar there. The grind never stops. You know how it is. Let's get rid of that pyroclast. We'll go ahead and open up this. Alright, so here, and then we don't need any of that, do we? Nah. Go ahead and hit that portal. We're going deep into this spider thing, are we? So Midnight Haven is all the way up on top. We gotta go up that way. Moving along on to right. How's that doing? Alright, cold enchant, lightning enchant, fire enchant, I see you. Let's drive that to Zik. Up again, champions. See you here. Blister scan, explosives, good. Moving it right along onto the north spot. Why we have a blowtorch ready at all times. Strong room, gold reserve. The spiders, the spiders. Okay. Let's see now. We got study halls in the Forgotten Ruins. This dungeon. The backpacking dungeon. We love it. Now we hate it. Now, what's up here? Couple of bears doing what bears do. As per usual. Get the champion out of the way. We'll move out on right. Looking good to me. Lightning chances. You here. Pair of suppressors. Let's go ahead and move it on northeast. Right there for me. Here's our champions. Corpse axe action. Seems good. Back in on down. Southeast here. There you go. Waller frozen summoners. We'll take the good old box. And we'll hang out here to southeast. Right there. And right. Got a little artillery. Looking good this way. Nicely done. Exquisite blood. Looking good. Looking great. Here we go. Back to that. 45 seconds. That's good enough. 9 seconds next. Right for the champions. Okay. More opposites. Wait, 18. More poison for everybody. Put that over there. Nicely done. Physical collect. Look how we're doing. Looks good. 12 seconds here. Fine for now. Nice. Okay. Are we there yet? Okay, we're there. At least for this part. Still gonna keep running around for the boss room though, so it's somewhere here. Moving, we're moving. Just keep going and going. Taking a turn over here. Looks promising. And then how do we do left? Whoops, don't do that now. There you are. Okay, strong room time. Let's do this. And also while I'm here, open up the box because you can't just leave a box sitting there in the same room I'm doing an event. That's unseemly. Here's my roar. There it is. Champions, I've got you again. Looks good. Thank you, follow. Welcome, welcome. Get that portal. And here we go again. Dun, dun, dun. Little pillar action. That's fine. Lovely bit of poison, could I say so myself? Let's hit you. And you. And then a little bit of you. Roger, attunement. Let me grab that idol await. And we'll move on over. Here. Go play, child. Go play. Let's hit that. Don't let them leave you waiting. I always hate that. Anytime you like schedule something, you want something to happen, you're just like, well, like, just keep waiting until they show up, and then they don't show up, or they don't deliver a thing when they said they're gonna deliver a thing. It's like, well, this is here 2 hours. Wait, oh, that doesn't happen. That never happens. Then do your bosses yourself. You can grind something else while you wait. Plenty of things to do. She's got that. Let me go find another one to do. Maybe this one will work. There you go. Okay. Here. Mortars. Fire glass. And we'll open this up. So, I'll take this. Grab a little escalation. And now what do I want to do? Take this one. Yep, grind. Grind like a madman. That's what you do. Anything here? Nope. Wait, do we? There's a box here. Yeah, there's a box. There we are. Now it's my backpack to track. Up we go. Here. It's not a greater chance of mythic. You have a chance to get more items with more people in your party, but directly higher chance for mythic, no, but the quantity does lead to that. It's not a huge amount. Grab the roots. Alright, use your wisdom of the sight mind for tier 3 here. So, free the prisoners. I got champions here and here. There you are. Fine. Another one of those. Let's hit this. Grab those again. Champions are gone. No, these things just need to get out of the way. I can do this in peace. Looks good. This one. You could get it. It's not that big a difference though. Alright, she got that one sorted for us. Let's go back down southwest. Right around these parts. Get that summoner out. We're good for it. Yes, we are. Nicely done. Okay. And then there's you. One of this. One of that. If she would just leave, that'd be great. Got what we needed. We are ready to go hunt down some animus. Best with the ground Paragon levels. Right now, it actually may be doing the hordes with the Mother's Blessing and the experience well stacked. Otherwise, it's doing pits. Whatever tier you can do in like a minute or a minute and a half kind of deal. Champions. Summoners. Let's go collect this. Another one down below. A little artillery. Reminds me I got acquired materials today. For the second time ever. The only 2 mythics I've ever had roll quad or have both been materials. Because of course. Because of course. Okay, then. But I'll take this. We'll keep it moving out here. Alright. Get that collected. Yes, she did. Roll one through here. Let me grab you. And we'll see how we do southwest. Like that. We got the other one on that side. Let's go ahead and hit this one now too. Okay, collect those again. And then we deposit animus into the animus urn. Let's grab that too. And then we're up here. Alright. Right now, the XP, well, and killing stuff in here won't be too bad either. Materials, legend spoils, unique spoils. Yeah, do whatever is fun for you. You don't actually need to hit 300 unless that's your goal. If your goal is 300, then, you know, there are some more efficient ways than others. Alright. Our Astra. Here we are. Another one of those. And then we're over here again. Just like that. Only 3 mythics. So you've been doing a lot of bosses? Inventory. I got way too much junk right here to deal with. Toss that out. Grab the helm, the axe, the amulet. Head on back to town. Alright, since I'm here waiting on deliveries, I'm gonna call this one a little early. I'll be back sometime early in the EST for the next attempt at getting those Lightbringers and all those shiny things, and hopefully I'll be able to tell you about a new GPU. Granted, the GPU probably won't actually go in this rig until my day off, and we have time to do all that sort of thing, but the Switch 2 might show up too. So I got all sorts of tech floating around, and I hope that they don't get spat out in any water or anything like this. So it is what it is. I'll go raid somebody else in the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you all and I see you have fun. Bye bye. Happy GPU day. I hope it was supposed to come yesterday, and they're like, oh no, we're backing up. Like, they better not do it to me. They better